Okie dokie. What's good, chat? Nate, Geo, first one's in. You guys are so quick, bro. I swear to God, you guys are just too quick with it. My chat's not even like loaded and you're already in here, which is just absolutely insane shit. What's good, everybody? How we doing, man? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. What's good, Enlightens? Wes, how we doing? I can't believe it's Friday. I can't believe it's the last Friday of online COD for the rest of the season. Oh my God, that's actually insane. What's good, everybody? How we doing, man? Hope you guys are having a good day so far. And hopefully this weekend will end us off with a banger. Does your dog like dog toys? He does. He's big into, I mean, I can't even say the word. He likes BALLs. Is his big thing. He likes to play fetch and stuff and run around with a BALL. That's his big favorite for sure. We had another 6-month off season this year. I mean, so we have a 3-week break after Major 4 to Champs, and then we have like another 3.5 week break after Champs EWC. But then we have August, September, October. So probably like 3-ish months off, right? Probably like 3-ish months after EWC. I mean, I guess it depends when the COD comes out, right? Sometimes COD comes out in October. Sometimes it comes out in November. So probably like 3 to 4 months is what I would guess is what our off season will likely be. Hey, let's go, Enlighten. Hell yeah, man. But it shouldn't be as bad as last year. Last year was weird because EWC was in August and Champs was in June, right? So we had like a big ass break in between Champs and EWC, and then we had the big break. I mean, technically, I guess the CDL won't start till December, so we really are going to have like August, September, October, November, and then some of December. So it's probably going to end up being like 4 to 5 months until like the CDL starts playing again. But obviously, the new COD will come out end October, early November, most likely mid-November. Yeah, I mean, Roster Mania is going to kick off right after EWC, obviously, but even right after Champs with the teams that don't qualify for Champs will probably start making moves for EWC, and then teams that play bad at Champs. I mean, I don't know when the roster lock for EWC is, but maybe if it's not locked, make a change. That was good, Gabe. Is Skies going to Stallions? Yeah, I think Skies is playing with Stallions at Major 4 for Challengers, which is, I mean, might as well, right? He hit a sub goal for it, so he got some bread to make it happen. So that's definitely pretty good. That is definitely pretty good. You can't complain about that one. Let me drop a little tweet that I'm live. Also, chat, for anyone wondering, we're going to be running some 8s after the matches tonight. So if you want to play in 8s, after the last game today, right? We got 3 games today. Afterwards, we're going to run 8s for a couple hours. You guys will play. I'll hop in Codcaster stream. We'll see who's really got it, man. We haven't ran like any 8s this year, so we'll see. We'll see who can cook. But yeah, I'm excited, man. I'm excited for the last weekend of the CDL. Just vibe out. Might have some fun shit happening next week, which is well, obviously next week actually we had the major. The week after that is what I meant. Might have something fun happen in the week after the major, which should be exciting. But yeah, man, it's gonna be a good weekend of COD, I hope. Tomorrow should be good for sure. Today, I don't know. I mean, LAT and Optic play, which is always exciting, but today might be okay. Yeah, I actually heard Dashy's going to be playing on Preston's account in 8s tonight. Let's go Frost. Let's go to Upcast. I was hungover, so I started drinking. You know what, bro? You can never feel hungover if you're always drunk, right? Isn't that what they say? Now, remember, drink responsibly, everybody. Stay safe. Stay safe. But yeah, no, we got fun stuff. We got matches this weekend. We're gonna play 8s tonight, which is exciting. And then next week, on Monday night, we should be doing Around the CDL with our Major 4 bracket predictions. But we're also, for the first time ever, going to bring on people from chat to come on the show and give us their predictions for the Major. That will be members. So if you're not a member and you want to hop on the show, you might have to become. I mean, we're only at 143 members. Man, remember the time we were almost at 700? Those are the days, man. Those are the days. You guys were helping pay the bills on those days. Nah, but for real. So we're gonna have members hop on Monday night, most likely is when we'll do the show, to give us your predictions. And then obviously we have DreamHack Major 4 Friday, Saturday, Sunday, which we're going to be at the event. So if you're there, make sure you say what's up. Unfortunately, no watch party, obviously. I also might be doing something cool at DreamHack that I don't know if I can say yet, so we're going to wait on that one. And then after DreamHack, we got another potentially cool thing happening that week that I don't think I can say anything about yet. So stay tuned. We got some cool shit cooking. We got some cool shit. And if you guys didn't see, I can actually pull this up real quick. Around the CDL is now partnered with Drink Control. And you can use our code ATC for 10% off. Meal replacement, protein bars, things like that. What time is 8 tonight? Right after the matches end. Whatever that is. But definitely, if you like to have meal replacements, on the go drinks like that, definitely check it out. But if you guys didn't see this announcement, let's watch it real quick. This is our announcement skit.
What are you?
What the fuck, man? What are you doing? What?
We got a package.
Hey, Richard with the member, my guy. Let's go, Richard. Appreciate you, bro. Starting the stream off hot. Let me get some W's in the chat for Richard. Let's go, man. Thank you.
Bro.
Look at this guy, Preston, bro.
It's food?
Control protein bars. Wonder why we got sent this.
What? There's a note in the box. Around the CDL is now partnered with Control?
Wait, what?
That's right. Around the CDL is now partnered with Control, and you can use code ATC at checkout for 10% Look, I'm wearing the same hoodie. Whether it's meal replacements, protein bars, shaker cups, anything on the website. And major shout out to Control for giving us the opportunity to work together.
The next day.
Yo, Chad, I'll be right back. I hear a bunch of rustling in the other room. Let me just check on them. What? We just had one box of protein bars. Where did you get all those from?
Oh, you know I'm always looking for more food, and you can too.
Man, I'm tired, man. What's this? Super secret. What is this stuff, man? Control.
Dude,
Cookies,
Alex.
meal replacement shakes, meal bars, chocolate chip cookie dough. This is all food. Wait. I know who loves food. Preston.
Dude, chat, you guys have no idea filming that skit how hilarious it was. Whoa, Kevin comes in with a 10 bomb out of nowhere. What the hell? What the hell, as the kids are saying these days? Wow, dude, Kevin, my fucking guy, thank you. Let's go. And I see a bunch of the regular homies got the gifted too. There we go. There we go. Wow, chat, give me some W's. Holy shit, Kevin, my guy, thank you. Oh my God. Also, Keith, what's good? Poncho is good. How we doing? Dan, dude. Thank you, Kevin, for real. Let's go. Road back to 200 members. We're on the way. Also, chat, we're 200 subs away from 10,000. Bro, 10,000 feels like an insane milestone. Like that 5-digit number feels crazy. We're actually, I think, like 198 away, but it says 200 on here, which is fine. But wow, Kevin with the 10. Oh, an upcast with a 10 right after. Oh my God. What's in the water today? What are you guys drinking? Upcast, my guy. Let's go. Thank you. Holy shit. Hey, if you guys got gifted, you better say thank you. You better say I see Noah said thank you. There we go. Oh my God, Kevin. Upcast, thank you guys, bro. Holy shit. And Richard earlier with the member on his own. It's not often you see somebody become a member on their own. Most of the members come from gifteds. So everyone who does that, I appreciate you guys. But wow, thank you guys for the back-to-back 10 bombs. Holy shit. But yeah, around the CDL's partner with Drink Control now. In case you want meal replacements, protein, things like that, check them out. You can use code ATC for 10% off. Wow. What is going on? Back-to-back 10 bombs off my forehead is crazy. Holy shit. But yeah, this the next couple weeks are going to be a lot of fun, chat. They're going to be a lot of fun. A lot of cool things coming, and hopefully, you know, this off season we can continue to do really cool things. I can't wait to do our top 30 all-time list on Around the CDL after EWC. Like, I mean, obviously we still got like 2 months until that's going to happen because we got to wait for the year to end so we can, you know, have a full base to go off of and we update. But we're going to update that top 30 list after, what's it called? After last year and this year. So it's going to be definitely some movement. That's going to be exciting. Oh, dude, Kevin, I'm sorry, bro. That sucks. In Alaska, too, of all places? In Alaska, too? I mean, yeah, you definitely ain't making the major if you're going to Alaska. Hey, Upcast, I appreciate you, bro. Good luck on the work and enjoy time with the wifey, man. That's the best way to spend your time, so I appreciate you, bro. But damn, Kevin, that sucks, man. That really sucks. Dude, I feel like it's actually kind of crazy. Like, I've only been, like, streaming, right, for not even a year and a half yet. I started streaming last January. It was, like, the first time I really got into, like, watch partying and stuff like that. But in, like, the year and a half I've been streaming, the amount of people that have been in my chat that bought tickets for an event and then had to sell their tickets because something came up is actually crazy. Like, this has happened a handful of times already in just the last few events, where like someone in chat was like, oh, I can't wait to go to the event. And then a couple weeks later, like something came up and I got to sell my ticket. It's so unfortunate. Also, the alerts are still going off. Thank you guys again for the 10 bombs. What's the cost to be a sponsor now that you're Hollywood? You know, it's really nothing, bro. It's really nothing. It's really not much. Damn, these alerts are popping off. Hey, Kevin, listen, I'm sure we'll meet you at some point. Listen, I think and Dylan with the sub, my guy, I think our goal is like to hopefully go to more events, if not like all of the events next year. Like, it's definitely, Alex and Preston really want to go to the events. I do too, but I love watch partying. So if there was a world where we're able to get a watch party set up at these events, that would be like the perfect compromise for me. But I think especially when it comes to like the podcast and like a big differentiator I think that we can build for ourselves is being like fans on the ground that film content at the events. And so I think that's kind of our goal, is to continue to do that more and more as the years go on. And next year, because I mean, we'll go to 2 events this year. Hopefully next year we can go to 3 events, maybe 4 events. So we'll definitely see you, I'm sure. We'll definitely see you. Also, Ty, what's good? Merc probably top frags. He probably does. And I'm feeling good about these, man. I always feel good about them. Dude, Jason, I don't even know about picks today, bro. Picks today are so hard to do because Optic LAG could be slammage, it could be close. Ravens Rocker could be slammage, it could be close, and LAT Boston, same thing. I hate doing picks when it's like a top team versus a bottom team, or like a good team versus a bad team, because you just never know what's going to happen. And the Burger Bowl is like Ravens Rocker you think could be close, but then it just ends up not being close. But yeah, chat, what do you guys got for picks today, man? I got Optic 3-1. I got Ravens 3-2, and I got LAT 3-0. Hey, hell yeah, Kevin. Like I said, we should be doing it the normal time we do, which is like 9:30 Eastern on Monday night. I think that'll be the plan, but it should be. It should be, unless something... I mean, I'm always free, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm always free, so it's up to Alex and Preston.
4th win of the year today.
4th win of the year? Oh, LAG get their 4th... I said lag, and for some reason I heard LAT, like Alex always says. No, LAG, dude, that would be crazy, Rex. If they beat Optic today, That would be pretty nuts. I can't lie. Thank you for the 5, brother. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. And also, Cohen, congratulations, brother. New side job. We love that, man. Get that bread, Cohen. Get that bread. Let me see. What do you guys got? I see all optic. I see most Ravens, but I do see a rocker in there. Okay. And I see most LAT, but I do see a Boston. All right. I mean, listen, I hope we get an upset, right? Like, I hope. But it might not be that interesting, bro. It really might not be that interesting today, unfortunately. I guess we're going to see, but I don't have my hopes up. I don't have my hopes up. Also, did you guys see the damn. Did you guys see the layout for Major 4? This is like the CDL venue, I guess is what you'd call it, at DreamHack. Looks pretty good. It looks pretty cool. Titan Fighter with the 5,
Holding
my
champs
guy.
in a middle school in rural Canada killed any excitement or possibility of me going to my first event. No Midwest events this year. Unreal.
You're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong, Titan. You're not the only one who said that about, like, they were hoping to go to an event like champs, and then that's just what it is. But yeah, dude, I'm sorry about that. I know Hex says he's always trying to get an event in Chicago, so maybe one of these days, one of these years, he'll get it done for you Midwesterners. But I'm Titan. Thank you for the 5, brother. My code is MAV, Jake, on Agent Picks. MAV. My code on everything pretty much is MAV. Unless it's around the CDL, then it's ATC. Which of those watch party booths is yours? Dude, I wish, bro. I wish. One day, man. One day. Do you think teams like LAG Falcons players will play for... Yeah, I do, Clips. I do. We talked about that a little bit on the podcast this past week. I kind of feel like you might see some guys on like LAG or Falcons sort of play for a high KD to sort of try to save their spot or at least look good going into the World Cup in a couple months. Would you rather win champs or EWC? Champs, for sure. Definitely champs. I don't actually know what the prize pool looks like for champs versus EWC. It might even be more money for the Esports World Cup, but champs is obviously more prestigious. Damien, what's good, man? And hell yeah, Cohen, there you go. Did you ever have a supermarket? I never worked at a supermarket, no. No, my job's growing up where I ref soccer games for a long ass time. I ref soccer games from when I was like 13 till I was like 18. And then I worked at a Boston market, which is it's like a restaurant where you come up and you order your food and then I scoop it on the plate for you and give it to you. Those are like my 2 jobs growing up. So I never worked in a supermarket, no. If LAG win, I will donate 20. Okay, let's go, Kevin. Let's go. Yeah, no, but this, what the fuck am I trying to say? This map for the venue looks pretty good. VIP seating, that's where we'll be seating. Although I don't know how much sitting we're actually going to do because we got a lot of content to film at this event. But challengers, I mean, there's a merch booth, there's a monster and a scuff booth. You know what I'm saying? Wish there was a juvie booth. But monster, cool. I guess they're supporting the league, so I'll let it slide this time. Team booth where I think they're doing meet and greets, which is pretty cool. And then you have concessions inside the venue, so like you don't even have to leave the COD part to get food if you don't want to. EWC can't do more winnings than champs. Oh, bet. So yeah, I definitely would rather win champs. Hey, let's go, Thrifty. Come on, man. We're doing our part out here, right? Yeah, now these matches definitely are a little boring. These matches are a little boring. Tomorrow looks good. Today's matches are Optic LAG. Gabe, since you asked, Optic LAG. Ravens Rocker and Boston Thieves. So it's like... There's a couple good teams playing, a couple fan favorites, which is always good, but kind of mid. Yes, Bruiser, I'm going to stream the 8s tonight. Again, for anyone that's just hopping in, we're going to be playing some 8s tonight after the matches, whenever they end. If it's 4 hours or if it's 7 hours, we're going to be playing some 8s. Vibing out. You guys play. I'm going to hop in Codcaster. You know what I'm saying? Showcase your guys' skills. We'll see who's got what it takes. You gonna check out the Halo event? Yeah, we're definitely gonna walk around, try to check out Halo. I want to check out Counter-Strike. I've never been to a Counter-Strike event, but I've watched so much that I'd love to just see what it's like in person, at least a little bit. But obviously, I mean, we're gonna be spending a lot of time at COD because between watching COD because that's what we want to do and filming content. We're going to be spending a lot of time in the CDL section for sure. Yeah, my bad, Gabe. My bad. That one was on me. It's okay. We're going to be playing a lot more, especially in the off season. We're going to be trying to host tournaments and leagues like we've talked about in the past for you guys to play, have some fun. You know, me, well, primarily me will probably like cast / watch the matches. Alex and Preston hopefully will hop on for that too if we do like an around the CDL league, but there'll be plenty of more times for people to play games. Plenty of more times. Oh shit, Titan with that
Jake,
10.
you've been putting in work though with the channel, podcasts, and watch parties. Best new channel in the space.
Hey,
RM.
Titan, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for real, man.
To work chat, y'all enjoy lag reverse.
Thank you for real.
Optic for the plot.
For the plot. Hey, dude, I hope you have a good day at work, bro. Thank you for the super chats, and I appreciate the kind words, man, for real. It always means a ton to me when people drop nice messages like that. So thank you, bro, for real. We're out here grinding, man. We're out here grinding, trying to fill in some gaps in the market, put out content for people to enjoy. Hopefully the content continues to get better, right? Like I'm trying to find ways to get better and do cool things. So thank you, bro. What's the chance it's Optic versus LAT round 1? At this major? I mean, I saw CDL Metrics put out a thing before this weekend that was the most likely outcome. So I guess it's pretty high. But I don't know. Have any pros denied an interview with you? I mean, we only ever tried to do interviews at the last major. And I guess the only person that like denied an interview was Arcides, but he didn't even like, I guess we didn't go up to him and ask. It was more like we were all hanging out with the Omit guys and Rafi, and he was like, yo, Alec, you do an interview with them? And he was like, nah. So we more or less denied Rafi because Rafi was the one who technically asked him. But I think that was the only one that we were like, hey, you want to do an interview? And he said no. Everyone else said yes. We're hoping to get more interviews at the major, though, or at DreamHack. I don't know how it's going to work. I mean, you saw the map, right? Like, you could see the map, so everything's in one big space. So you're going to definitely be able to see, like, challengers players, maybe some pro players. The pros is kind of hard because they're probably going to be backstage a lot of the time. So we'll see what we can do about that. Though we don't got any backstage access at the time right now, but maybe. You never know, right? Maybe. Ready to lose to the Breach Boys? I mean, I hope not. I hope not, Tobes. But you never know, man. Boston's one of those teams that surprises. So if LAT lost, I mean, that would suck, and that's probably not what they should do. But if it happens, it happens. Still waiting for that one interview to drop. I know, bro. Poor Vivid. It's really not that bad. It's really not that bad. Preston just feels like it looks bad because he's the one who did the interview. So I respect his feelings on the situation. Interview Draza if you can. I would love to, man. I would love to. We'll see what we can do. Like I said, we don't have any backstage access. Maybe somehow we can find a way to get it. Or maybe we can run into some pros out in the venue. I mean, especially after teams get eliminated, at least at the couple events I've been to, after teams are eliminated, you see them walking around a bit more. But obviously Draza, FaZe, more likely than not, aren't going to be eliminated that early. I mean, I guess at the last event, they got out top 6, so maybe you could have caught them there, but we weren't in Miami for the event, so we'll see. We'll see. We're going to do what we can to get as many fun interview content, things like that we can. And yeah, Gabe, I don't know, bro. I said Preston would have to set the number because he's the one who doesn't want it out there. Do pros know your channel? You have to introduce who you are and what you do. From the people we met at Major 2, a good portion of them knew who I was. I don't know how much about like the content I do that they know. Like, I don't know if they've watched my videos, watch parties, or if they've just seen me on Twitter. Like, I don't really know to what extent they know me, but there was a couple people that I was like, oh, I'm Jake. And they're like, oh, Jake Maverick. And I was like, yeah. So, which is pretty insane to me, Definitely pretty crazy. I know Kremp at least. Kremp and Standy both said they saw the watch parties. Stronger, so shout out to them.
Enjoying the journey that is the destination.
Hey, Enlighten's my guy, dude. You're not wrong. The universe buff is going crazy, brother. You've been preaching that since the beginning, and you ain't missed. Wow, Enlighten's, thank you for the 10, bro. Thank you. Hey, Cohen, enjoy your run. Chat, that's it. Now that Austin's here, that reminds me. This reminds me. Chat, I promised Austin that when he got to a 12-month member which is the little iridescent wolf icon you see in chat. Austin and Exotic both have it. That I'd run a poll. You guys get to choose. Do we mod Austin? Because he's one of the OGs. He's been around here since the very beginning. Do we mod him or do we ban him? So we're going to put the poll up in chat and you guys decide his faith. You guys decide what to do. Remember, he's been here from the beginning. He's been here from the beginning. So we're going to put that poll up. You guys can vote a little bit. We'll leave it up for a minute so people can join. And we'll see what they say. Do we mod him or do we ban him? LAT Caesar season. Bro, I still can't believe somebody said that, Rick. The first time that guy said that in that Twitch chat, I actually was laughing my ass off. I was like, there is no way someone said that. And also, Rick, to answer your message earlier, I hope we get to interview the LAT boys, but I hope it's not because they're eliminated, like I was saying, and like you were saying. Oh man, but yeah, chat. I hope this weekend's good, bro. It's the last week of online, and like as much as I'm glad we don't gotta watch any more online COD, it's a little bit sad because that means the season's like almost over, right? I mean, there's only three more weekends of COD after this. Major 4, Champs, and EWC. So, we'll see. What's good, Gustavo? How we doing, man? Like Austin said, I have Optic winning Major 4. He's trying to kiss up to the Optic fans, chat. When's LAT going to sign you as a creator? I don't know, Rex. One day, man. One day. We just keep grinding. We'll see what happens. Optic maps are out. Let me peep. Optic maps. Skyline, Dealership, Vault, Rewind, Protocol. Okay. I can get behind the little Skyline map one. Yeah, why not? Dealership 2. That's a good one. That's a fun one. Vault Control. I mean, so this is going to be a high engagement. This might be like a... You might see someone drop 70 kills map 1 through 3 here on this one, if not more. He said, chat, I'm begging. Austin was, I think, the person who like watched me the most last year when YouTube had those little recap things. If he wasn't the most, he was definitely up there. Because, I mean, I don't remember everybody's, number off the top of my head, but he watched me a shit ton last year, which is, that's my goat right there. That's also my ranked hard carry. I can't lie. He's carried me in ranks a couple times. What's good, Jordy? You had him beat? Oh shit. They're meat challenging each other right now. Now, Skyline map 1 though in this series it's fun. I'm down with that. I'm always down with the Skyline map 1. Merc dropped a 3 KD on Vault last series. He did. And they're playing LAG, right? Like, no disrespect to the players on LAG, but they're not all that good, right? They're not really playing all that good. So it should be fun, dude. This should be an interesting series. At least the maps are fun. Even if it ends up being like a 3-0, at least the maps are high engagement. We'll see someone probably go crazy. It should be entertaining. Some say LAG are ass, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know who said that. Yeah, I mean, listen, Optic should win this, right? There's no way Optic shouldn't win this. You would think, right? They're playing the worst team in the game. This is the worst team in the game. Yes, matches start in 1 hour, Reaper. 1 hour. End the poll. Oh my god, it's 54% ban him. You guys are ruthless. Dang, Austin, they're not fucking with you, bro. They're not fucking with you. That's insane. Austin, plead your case. Let's give Austin a chance. Give us, plead your case, Austin. Why should you be modded? Give me your reasons. Why do you think you should be modded? And we'll see if it sways anybody that hasn't voted yet. I got Optic winning Major 4. Okay, that's a good reason, chat. That's a good reason. M8's worse than Falcons? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this Genomates team is like, I don't even know if they've won since they made a roster change, have they? At least Falcons have a couple wins. I mean, they're both bad. They're both really bad. They're the worst 2 teams in the league. Yeah, the Optic Cash App ad was hilarious. I got to give it to him. That was really good. That was really good. Man, I can't wait to go to Major 4, bro. First ever DreamHack. I'm honestly just excited to see what DreamHack is like. Because, like, now that I've been to a couple COD events, I kind of get, like, I feel like how that's going to be, or at least how it's going to, like, the environment's going to be. But DreamHack's going to be crazy, and this venue is massive. Like, the convention center is huge. What happened to 8s? I had something come up last night, so we're doing it tonight. After matches today, we're doing it, Vane. If you have time and you want to play, we'll do it after the matches end today. See, I did see the Dashy undercover thing. That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny when he was playing in the Stallions tryouts. Method thought he was cheating. Method thought he was cheating. That shit was hilarious. Mod him, and if Optic don't win Major 4, ban him. Austin, you want that on you? You want to have that for an option? Dang, they're really voting to ban you. 45 votes, 58% ban. 8s, yes, 8s tonight after games are done. 8s tonight after games are done. If we have more than 8 people that want to play, we'll make sure we try to get everybody in, right? So everyone can get some maps in, showcase their talent. You know what I'm saying? 1v1 me for mod. That's hilarious. Kevin, Kevin, I don't know how good you are, bro, but I don't know if you want that. I can't lie. Austin's kind of disgusting. How can you join? Just join the Discord, which is linked down below. And then when we start, I'll let you know and people can hop in the VCs and we'll get the team set up. Let's go, Gene, bro. The Knicks got to close it out, man. They got to close it out. They cannot lose tonight and go back to Boston. They just got to win it. Dang, Austin got the ban hammer from Rick. That's crazy. Nah, he didn't. And he's kind of a dude. I can't see when mods like time out someone. I can't see how long they're timed out for or like what happened. It just says all their messages were deleted on my end, which is another feature YouTube needs to catch up on when it comes to streaming, obviously. What chat? What the? Okay, can you guys look at this shit? This is the YouTube stream. This guy said, I want a girlfriend. And this guy said, you mean you're tired of your right hand? And he said, yeah. No wonder this is why I don't read YouTube chat on other streams, bro. That's why I don't read YouTube chat on other streams. You're in NYC for the game. Oh my god, bro! If it wins, you're gonna go crazy. If they win, oh my god, New York's gonna be on fire. Go through some more YouTube chat, dude. What? I mean, what are these guys even saying here? Who do I need to kiss to get on the mainstream? Okay, I hear you, Lars. I hear you. Sup, losers? I'm stroking my shit right now. Yeah. Okay. LAT going back to back. See, I like this guy right here, dude. I like this guy right here. It won't let me click on his profile. I like OTF. That's my guy right there. Also, this is like... Oh, no, this is the official CDL stream. I thought I clicked on the Call of Duty stream. Is that it? I got all the way to the top? Chat, somebody add this guy on COD. His name is Death... Fucking... The fuck are those things called? Those, I forget what that symbol's called. Death Angel. Somebody want to add him. Nah, I'm not on Twitch. I mean, I have a Twitch account, Playmaker, but I'm not streaming on Twitch right now because you can't. You can't watch CDL matches on Twitch. Smoking 200 cigarettes today. God damn. You going for a record or some shit? That sounds like a lot. These guys are wildin'. These guys are wildin'. Hey, what's good, Donnie? Hell yeah, dude. I can't wait for DreamHack, dude. I can't wait. Bring it back to Twitch? Well, I mean, listen, the rumors are that COD's going to be back on, or the CDL is going to be back on Twitch. Bulk Gara? Or is it supposed to be Black Gara? Hey, thank you for the follow. That was a follow on Twitch, I think. I changed my sound, so I wasn't used to that sound. Thank you for the follow, brother. But apparently it's going to be we're going to be back on Twitch next year, or at least I guess we don't know if it's going to be exclusive, but I hope it's, bro, I hope that you can multi-stream. I really hope you can multi-stream. If we're able to watch on Twitch and YouTube and you can watch on whichever platform you want, that would be sick. I mean, if I had to guess, if I was live on Twitch and YouTube for CDL matches, most of you would still be here on YouTube probably. Which is totally cool with me, right? Like, this is where my community is. I fuck with YouTube. Obviously, it's not the best streaming, in terms of streaming tools and things. It's not better than Twitch, but we'll see, man. We'll see. Listen, if it goes back to if it goes back to people being allowed on Twitch, I think my viewership would go up a little bit because the people who want to watch on YouTube might come over here that maybe currently watch other streamers during matches or pop in and out throughout the day. So I'm kind of hoping it goes back to Twitch a little bit so we can multi-stream. And we're also going to be streaming on Twitch a lot more this off season. I mean, we'll be multi-streaming. So, but if you want to watch on Twitch, I'll be live over there too. YouTube pause and rewind feature is nice. It is. It is very nice that you can pause and rewind on YouTube rather than like, I mean, on Twitch, the only thing you can do is like clip, I guess, and try to go back. What's good, Strida? Check CDL chat. Is he typing in this chat? Dude, what are you guys doing? What is this, bro? Rick, what are you saying, bro? What are you saying, Rick? God damn. Oh my god. Dude, chat, what are these guys going on about over here, bro? Locked in for Europe. You just had a stroke. The Europa final? I am, bro. I am. Listen, this is United's one chance to salvage something from this season. Anything. Literally anything. They got, I mean, it's the same thing, I guess, for Tottenham, right? It's their chance to salvage something too. But, I mean, I'd rather United win because I'm a fan, so we hope and we pray. Hey, there you go, Strida. There you go. I mean, hopefully they, you know, maybe they, I don't know if they're going to go back to back for you, but if they do, at least you'll be able to watch it. Bruno Masterclass? Oh, for sure. For sure. But everyone is going to have to step up, I think, to win that. So, we'll see, man. We'll see. what Asian picks we got today. I mean, Skyline Map 1 for the Optic LAG series. I mean, Shotzi, Hook, even Merc, honestly, overs probably are pretty good. You could low-key even look at overs for any of those guys 1 through 3 as well, because there's a Vault Map 3, so you should expect some high kills, I would think. LAG's kind of tough, though. Maybe a Kismet over. Or like Johnny, but then again, I don't know. It's just like kind of hard to say with these guys. I feel like Fellows had some good skylines, so maybe a skyline over for Fellow, even though he might get farmed. I don't really know. Friendship cheese? I hear you, dude. I hear you. Yeah, Rick, I don't know, bro. Totally not a time zone thing. I don't know. Snoopy bounce back this week. Snoopy scares me a little bit. I can't lie. Snoopy does scare me a little bit when LAT plays Boston. I'm honestly more afraid of Purge, bro. It's Purge. Purge just sometimes goes insane, and it's like, what are you supposed to do? His takeover is crazy. His takeover is crazy. Man. Chad, if you guys didn't already, give me your predictions for today. Who do you got winning? I know a bunch of you gave them earlier when I asked, but we got some more people in here. What do you guys got today? Any upsets, I guess, is really the question. The middle one, I guess, is the Burger Bowl. Optic win, I got you $5 super chat. Oh, let's go, Playmaker. Appreciate you. I mean, I think Optic should win, but LAG sometimes surprise. They don't usually win, but sometimes they look better than you'd think. Optic Rocker Breach, Optic Ravens Thieves, Optic Ravens Thieves, Optic Rocker Thieves. Yeah, the middle one is probably the coin flip series of the day, or at least the closest to a coin flip series. The poll is slamming Austin. It is 55 votes, and he's almost at 60% ban him. That's crazy. Dang, Austin, I kind of thought chat would have your back a little bit more, man. You know, because you're one of the OGs. You're around all the time. I guess not. I guess not. Chat, who's going to DreamHack, though? Who's going to be at Major 4? Who am I seeing there? Who am I seeing at Major 4 next week? Anybody? Anybody in here right now? There's 76 of you, according to my thing. There's got to be at least 2 of you that are going. Right? 26 kills on map 3 is a wild line. Yeah, on a control, that's a high line. Because 26 kills is like, you probably got to play 5 rounds or be frying if you're not going to go 5. Couldn't get a ticket? Oh, damn. Dang, none of y'all going? Still debating between the wedding and DreamHack. Going to Champs for Champs Sunday. Okay. I mean, Champs Sunday is only the finals, right? At Champs? It's the last match. But that could be fun. Hopefully it's a good series. Oh. Dude, I'm crunchy today. Holy shit, chat. Tried to get a ticket and failed? Really? Did tickets really, like, sell out that quick? Or sold out, I guess, just in general? I mean, oh yeah, Tobes, that would have been hella expensive. Had to fly in from there. Pop my edible. Let's go, Vane. Hell yeah. Wow. Yeah, last match. Again, this weekend, I feel like tomorrow's matches are okay. Like Vegas FaZe, it's either going to be close or FaZe is going to wipe the floor with them. C9 Thieves, honestly, probably same thing, but C9 look better, so it could be interesting. Heretics Ravens, probably just a Miami win, and then Ultra Surge is match of the weekend, right? Like that's That's got to be match of the weekend. Ultra Surge. I mean, maybe Optic Ultra just because it's Optic. But I think generally we have I would say we have, taking my fandom out of things in terms of matches I actually think are good. I think Ravens Rocker is going to be good from the sense that they're both mid as fuck. And then I think Ultra Surge is good. I think Optic Ultra is good. I think not Rocker Surge. Honestly, LAT Cloud9 might be good too. We got a couple good matches, which is kind of hard to come by at this point in the season when it's like the top teams feel so far ahead. Well, we have Alex and Caesar join us today. Probably not. Well, we definitely won't have Preston because he's in Disneyland right now. That motherfucker goes to Disney like 14 times a year, I swear to God. So Preston's in Disney, and Alex, I know, is in the absolute blender at work this week. So I don't think he'll be on at all this weekend, but we'll see. Preston did say, because he comes home early Sunday, he might hop on Sunday. But I won't hold him to it because if he's flying home early, he's probably going to be tired, I would imagine. At least I would be. Dock them a week's pay. I know, dude. I know. I think I'm going to have to. $17 an hour, that's your pay rate. It's not bad. $17 an hour ain't bad. I mean, I don't know what like minimum wage is these days, if I'm being honest. And I know it's different in every state, but what's good, Toxin? How we doing, bro? Oh, you'll do Alex's job for 17 an hour. I hear you. I hear you. I was going to say, I also don't, we don't even make 17 an hour, I don't think, doing this. Dang, Austin, I'm sorry, bro. Hey, listen, it's not over, man. There's still time. Listen, you were at 61% ban. It's back down to 58. So some people are joining up, and maybe they'll save you. We'll leave it up for a minute. Enjoying the start of 3 days off? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what we're talking about, man. Dude, I wanted the Call of Duty stream, like the actual COD channel. There we go. When that starts, we'll be ready. Anyone saying weird, crazy things in this chat? What the Sigma? Okay, no, we're good. We're good on that one, man. We're good on that one, man. What does Alex do? He works in residence life at a university. And it's like the closing week, I think, because it's the end of the semester. People are going home for the summer. And closing week is insane when you work in residence life. Because you have to do a lot to close the building and like go through every single room and make sure people took everything they needed to, look for any damages, mark every single room off. Is like, it takes a long time. I did that in college too. Not to his level, because he's obviously doing it as like a full-time job. But I did like the college job version of it, and that was tiring. So I can imagine what he's going through. Oh, I hear it. I hear it. Let's go. Chat, thank you guys again for tuning in, man. Hey guys, we're already at over 30 likes on the stream. I feel like you guys are feeling extra generous with the likes today. We're usually not at 30 this early. But I appreciate you all. And then, I mean, we're at 21 new members this stream already. Kevin and Upcast dropped 2 10 bombs, which is crazy. And then Richard had his own membership, which is just goated. So it's been a banger day to start, so thank you guys. Any idea who you're going to get to vote this year? We're definitely going to get a bunch of the same people from last year. But we're taking, you know what I'm saying? We're looking to get some more people. I mean, Joker, I think you fit the bill, to be honest, Joker. I think you fit the bill. As long as you promise not to be biased towards omit players. I mean, listen, you're an analyst for Challengers. I feel like you fit the bill. Oh, Scrap just got banned. Send me the forum. I bet, bro. I'll let you in on it. I got to make the forum for this year. I mean, I'll probably just like copy the forum from last year, right? Obviously, make some small updates if I need to. Maybe add a different award or something, but. It does, Maximus. It does. Look, it's Hydra, bro. Hydra's in chat. Austin, wait, how are you making these accounts, bro? Did you make it that fast, or did you make them and then like combo them like this? Hey, let's go, Joker. Dude, I can't wait to go to the event. Those aren't you? Oh, shout out to Hydra and Scrap, man. Make a new profile on your account. Is it really that easy? I haven't made like a new YouTube account or like profile in a few years. And at least then it was, I feel like you just need, it was only like one per email unless I was just baited. Do you eat the edible now or later? I don't know, bro. I guess it depends. I guess you could just start it off right. I guess you could just start it off right now. Oh, what's good, Tyree? How we doing, brother? Father versus son here? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Who do you got, Joker? Who do you got? Father or son? I'm guessing you're going son on this one, I would imagine. Especially given the teams that each player's on. Next week's major will be your first esports event ever. There we go, Parker. Hell yeah. Finally someone who's going to the event. I'll see you there, bro. If you see me, say what's up. Oh, you're going with your Codfather. Seriously. You got T-Fell winning this series, you think? In the Monster Energy matchup. Listen, I'm taking Merc 30 in this one, bro. Hey, there you go, Cohen. Y'all gonna be VIP? Yes, we have VIP tickets. I mean, to be honest, I don't know how much we're gonna actually be sitting in our seats, given all the content we want to record and stuff, but we did get the VIP seats, so when we're sitting down, that's where we'll be. Or in between Rocker and Ravens. Yeah, that one could be good, man. That one could be good. It just depends, I feel like, who's more awake on that series. I got Ravens because I just think I have more faith in Ravens to like play decent than I do Rocker. But who knows? Hey, Tony, that's how it goes, bro. That's how it goes. Hope to see a fair amount of challengers. You definitely will. You definitely will. We're going to be, hopefully everywhere. Trying to make them, like, because the thing is, like, dude, the events are so fun, and the amount of people you get to meet and talk to is so sick. And it's only 3 days this time. Like, we don't even have Thursday, right? Because DreamHack's only 3 days. So we're going to try and spend as much time as we can, like, you know what I'm saying? Getting around, talking to people, filming things, seeing what's up. Also, Heath, what's good, brother? All right side? Ooh, okay, you got Rocker over Ravens. I see you. I see you, Dre. Around the CDL meet and greet at the Scuff booth. Oh, shit. You Scuff, hit us up, man. I mean, there is a meet and greet, like, table for teams. You think they could let us swing by? Be like 4 people that'll come in line to meet us. Everyone will walk by and be like, who are these guys? Maximus, the stage is going to be Friday is going to be the main stage and the B stage for the CDL, and then Saturday and Sunday will be main stage CDL, B stage will be challengers. And then obviously the challengers pit will have challengers the whole weekend. Yeah, chat, who do you guys got? 100 LA Gorillas or 1 Mercules? Who do you guys got in that fight? Gonna miss watching on YouTube and COD goes to Twitch. I mean, unless it's Twitch exclusive, Jack, it should still be on YouTube to some extent. Right, unless they sign a deal where it's like, you can only stream on Twitch, which I don't think Twitch really is doing a whole lot of those deals anymore. You should be able to watch on either or. I mean, at least for me, I'll multi-stream if I can. I don't know about other streamers in like the actual official CDL stream, but I'm gonna multi-stream. If that's an option, if there's no exclusivity. Hey, there you go, emoji. Hell yeah. What's your picks? I got Optic Ravens LAT today. Let's go, Greed. Yeah, I got Optic Ravens Thieves. I mean, I think Rocker could probably beat Ravens. I think the other two I feel pretty confident in. Although anything's possible in COD. But today's a little mid. Today's a little mid, I can't lie. DoorDash, yeah, today could potentially be a quick day. It could. It really could. I hope. Honestly, I'm okay with it being quick. Like I said, we're playing 8s after this tonight. Well, I mean, I'm probably not going to play unless we need one person, but I'm hosting 8s tonight for you guys to play in after the matches are over. So I wouldn't be angry if this was quick and we got to play some 8s earlier. So again, if you guys want to play some 8s, join the Discord. Link is in the description. And we'll be doing it after the matches. Right after, basically, the interview for the last series is when I'll open up COD and we can get into it. You hosting 8s? I am indeed. I am indeed. We're going to see who's cooking tonight. And if we have more than 8 people, we'll make sure everyone gets in. We'll definitely run it for a few hours, so... What are the ranks people need? Every rank, bro. I don't even know. Anyone's welcome to play. We'll try our best to make the teams fair. Like when the first 8 people join up, we'll see what everyone's ranks are and try to balance it. But I would imagine we're going to have some people who probably don't play ranked at all. And we're going to have some people who are like iridescent. So we'll see. Hope it's long at work right now. Dude, I hear you, bro. I hear you. What are we talking about? We're talking about running 8s later. Ayush. We're going to host some 8s lobbies later for y'all to play in after the matches are over. So you could join the Discord in the description. Link is down there if you want to play later. What the fuck is the D13 sector? What even is that, Joshua? I've never even heard that. Is that like a new weapon? Oh my god, that shit was in BO3. Is that back in, did they bring that back in BO6? It's a new disc gun? Bro, I don't really play COD anymore, so I didn't even know that was in the game. I didn't even know that was in the game. Yeah, after the matches tonight. So right after the interview for the last series, we'll get dates. And if you need the Discord link, Austin just did the command, !Discord. It gives you the link right there in chat. Is that a yes? I mean, I'm gonna put on CDL rules, so it's probably banned. Which, I think MW3 ranked was probably better, Playmaker. It was probably better. BO6 had the potential, man, but I ran into way more hackers this year, I think, in BO6. And some of the maps are just ass. How do 8s work? Just literally join the Discord, and when we play, we'll just have people join the voice chat, and we'll split up the teams into 2 different chats, and then we'll play. That'll be how it goes. There's not really like a specific... There's no like real structured way. I don't have like any bots or anything for 8s because we haven't hosted them too much this year. But it might be something I gotta look into if this off season we want to play more stuff. Up Discord bots, people. Joker, then maybe I might need to hit you up for some help, maybe with some things this off season. We'll see, because we definitely want to host some more like things for the community to play in throughout the off season when there's no COD on, right? So there's something to do. So I might have to hit you up. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming 8s. We're gonna be live for a while today. But we got time until that happens. We got to get through 3 series of Call of Duty League action. Dude, Austin, bro, listen, I'm with you, man, but the chat... 95 votes, bro. 57% say to ban you, Austin. That's crazy. They don't fuck with you. That's kind of nuts. I can't lie. What's good, Tyrone, my guy? Hey, let's go, dude. Congrats on a new house, man. That's exciting. Moving to a new house is always exciting. I know, dude. The chat does not fuck with Austin, bro. That's one of my OGs. I mean, he's one of the handful of people that have a 12-month member badge. Not many people have been a member that long, and you guys just want to ban him. That's crazy. Listen, if it comes out to ban, let's say the vote comes out to ban you. Maybe we got to come up with some sort of what's the word I'm looking for? Oh my god, I can't think of the word I'm looking for. Like some sort of redemption challenge for you, maybe in the 8s tonight. Like you got to drop 40 in a hard point, and you'll be redeemed. You'll be redeemed from the chat vote. We'll make something maybe if he comes out to ban you. He said 40 light work. Wow. $5 gifted to get on banned. Chat, I'm gonna start banning everybody, bro. $5 gifted to get on banned. Do you guys want to pay for my wedding? That would be really... Nah, I'm choking. That would be nice. Why are both sides green for LAG Optic? It's because it's the Monster Energy matchup, and Monster's green. So both of them are green. He said, in these lobbies, I'm getting 100. Damn, you guys are gonna let him talk to you like that, chat? You guys gonna let him talk to you like that? Hey, what's good, Sean? How we doing, man? Austin is nasty, chat. Like, genuinely, out of everyone I've ever played with or watched play from chat over the last year, he's the best. I can confidently say of all of you guys that have played in 8s, especially last year, because we played a lot of 8s last year, he's definitely the best. But maybe there's one of you guys in here that haven't played yet that's better. You know what I'm saying? That's what we're trying to see. That's what I'm saying, chat. I haven't seen some of you guys play, so I'm gonna need you guys to either get in the 8s tonight, and if you can't tonight, at some point, when we run more 8s and tournaments and leagues and stuff throughout this next few months, I'm gonna need to see you guys in here. I'll play on Austin. See, that's what I'm saying, Jack. That's smart. All right, 10 minutes, man. Well, 11 minutes until this stream starts and 25 minutes until the matches start. Let's go, dude. Appreciate you guys tuning in again. We're at 50 likes already. That's actually crazy. You guys must be feeling nice today with the likes. Usually, we're not even at 50 likes and we're like 2 matches into the day. Last couple weeks. But maybe it's the last week online COD and more people are tapped in again. People are starting to come back a little bit. Yeah, I'm going to be at DreamHack. I will be there. I can't wait, dude. I going to COD events. Hey, it's just such an insane like atmosphere. Like it's like going to a concert. Like, have you ever been to a concert and like you just know how lit it is at that concert? The atmosphere. That's what it's like being at a COD event. What's good, Trav? But also Epic, my guy. How we doing? And Slothy. Damn. What's good, everybody? Let's go, dude. Let's end this online season with a bang, man. Give me some good matches. Dude, there is like also, it's actually hilarious. We were talking about this last week. Someone asked, like, do you think there's been more 3-0, 3-1s, or 3-2s this year? And I said, I think there was probably more 3-0s. Someone literally tweeted out a stat like a couple hours later after we talked about it on stream that there's been like more 3-0s than anything this year, like hella 3-0s, which is crazy. Hey, dude, wish him the best, Slothy. Wish him the best, man. I'm not very good at chess, Nazix. I mean, I know how to play chess. I've played it before, but I've never really played it that much to like be good at it. Like, I don't really know any like openers or like anything like that, but I do know what each piece does. I do indeed know what every piece does. I would need to pull a Dr. Lupo to have a chance. I can't lie. Homeless guy was eating a paper plate. Damn. I mean, you got to do what you got to do, I guess, right? Have you ever smoked weed? I have smoked weed, yeah. I haven't since college. And I got nothing against it, honestly. I never really have any desire to smoke or drink. I'm cool, do you know what I'm saying? I'm just high off life. The only shit I need is caffeine, and I need that juvie. You know what I'm saying? I'm actually all out. Quite sad. Predictions for today? I got 3-1 Optic, 3-2 Ravens, 3-0 Thieves. That's my picks. I got 1-3-1, 1-3-3-0, and 1-3-2. Word in the streets, you need to smoke to join LAT. Damn, somebody passed me. Somebody passed me the blunt, bro. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. Dude, Rick, that's insane, bro. That's insane. Beating everyone at checkers. I am nasty at, dude. I haven't played checkers genuinely in probably 15 years. I actually don't know when the last time I played checkers was. It had to have been in like middle school. It might have even been before that. Uno? Dude, I love Uno, bro. This past summer, was it this past summer? I think it was this past summer. My friends and I, like the Uno game that's on Steam, or no, I don't actually think it's on Steam. I think it's technically through like Uplay, but it's on PC. Bro, we played Uno so much. I love Uno. Have Uno be the third game mode? Fuck, yeah. Yeah, I think it is Ubisoft, right? Through their Uplay launcher is how you had to open it, I think. Ooh. Chat, for any of my fellow Call of Duty League trading card fans, if you guys have watched the videos of me opening the cards and stuff on the EPAC website, the CDL trading cards are 50% off on the Upper Deck EPAC site. For anyone that fucks with those cards, they are 50% off right now, the boxes, on the EPAC website. So I figured I'd throw that out there because I shout out my guy Hayden. He just DM'd me on Discord and said, I don't know if you saw, but the EPAC boxes are 50% off. So for anyone that likes to open those or wants to cop some, I mean, a box is $70 instead of $150 now. Better buy 100 of them. Rick, what do I look like to you, bro? What do I... Rick, I have no money. I have no money. Trust me, chat. I told you. If I'm ever rich, I will tell you guys. I will tell you. I do get a lot of good pulls. You're not wrong. Hey, they're demons, Greed. They're demons. Wow, 50% off those boxes is actually elite. Merc over under 58 kills, 1 through 3. I think over. They're playing Skyline map 1, and then they're playing Vault map 3. It's gonna be bangers. The only problem is they're playing LAG, so they could just get farmed and it be quick, but I might go over. Think LAG is a chance to win? I mean, I think in COD, every team always has a chance. I'd probably give them like a 10, 15% chance. I got Optic winning that series pretty comfortably. But it's COD, bro. Everything's possible. Anything's possible. Let's go, chat. Let's go. 15 minutes until the first game starts. %10 is hyper optimistic. Yeah, I mean, LAG's weird, bro. They're weird. I know they can't like win a series, but I feel like some maps they look good. Who you taking in a twerk off? Big Brucey or Scrap? Huh. That's a good question, bro. I think that'd be a close battle. I mean, that twerk off might go 5. I can't lie. I might be with you though. I might have to go with Dashy in that one, man. I might have to go with Dashy. Dashy would get tired. Ooh. Round 11 twerk off. Yeah, I mean, shit. I mean, I feel like that would be close. I mean, I don't know. I've never seen either of them twerk. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I don't know what they're, you know how they are at that, but it's not like Kremp. You know what I'm saying? We know Kremp's winning a twerk off. We saw the videos last year. You guys are funny, though. That's insane, Zixify. Let's go, dude. I'm gonna take off my sweatshirt and use the bathroom real quick, chat. Bro, I swear to God, it's always like I got the AC on in here because it's hot outside. And I'm like cold inside. So I put my sweatshirt on, bro, within 20 minutes, I'm sweating again. I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec.
This kid, dude, is just crazy. But no bump.
Contest from Nero. This is far from over. Nero 3. That is going to shut it down. Looking at one of the most ridiculous individual performances we have seen a man have in the league. I would have said would be. Loaded. Big double, making triple, making a quad. As Sib pops on the entire team, and what a series it was.
Yo, hey,
I got it.
Okay.
I have our B run through. Okay. Could come mid on.
Don't bump.
Nice. Win.
Use the well-being. Use it? Yep. Deadass.
Deadass.
Swear, on God.
On God.
Oh God, baby, welcome back. It's the Call of Duty League. Chris Buggy, your host here alongside Alley Cat and Nameless, and we are jumping into the final week of qualifiers.
No, don't say that.
It is the last Friday of online qualifiers for Black Ops 6.
Some teams fighting for life, like
This is it, man. Last Friday. I mean, who really cares, right? But like, the season's almost over, man. Let's enjoy it.
Been looking really good since bringing in Mercury.
Let's enjoy it.
Tall task for them teams that are on the bubble.
All right, speaking of Mercules, this guy has come out of nowhere and instantly become a
Look at Twerkules, bro. Dude, I'll take Merc in a twerk off versus a lot of pros, bro. I mean, Twerkules, you gotta think, man. You gotta think.
To drop bombs. He's a two-time bucket powerhouse player of the day. Allie, what do the fans need to know about this young man?
And then he's just been unreal, and he's been consistent across the board. He not only filled in for Toronto Ultra and put up these numbers.
Let's go, Mello.
He's now been put on Optic Texas and putting up even better. He has a 1.4 right now in stage 4 alone.
How much is your stream delay? I don't have any delay on my stream. I mean, the CDL, the COD stream might be a little behind because I haven't 2x in them since I put it on. Well, 2x right now to catch up, but I don't have any delay on now.
And on top of that, everybody else is playing so much better since he's joined. Like Hoops actually leading the way in hardpoint with a 1.24, dropping almost 3,600 damage. So since bringing
Oh, if you're talking about the actual CDL stream, if you watch on the Call of Duty channel, chat, little tidbit information for anybody that I was taught by chat. If you watch on the actual Call of Duty channel, not the Call of Duty League, their stream is farther ahead. Their stream is like 10 seconds ahead of the CDL channel. But if you watch my watch party, you don't got to worry about it because I got the game on for you.
Every win means everything. But for the time, Mr. Rocker, they're tripping over themselves. I go back to that red card S&D where they're planning the bomb where it gets stretched out by Kismet, right? Like, yes, we end up closing out the series.
Hey, Gustavo, I'm glad to hear you're
yeah, I mean, they're one.
You're here, bro, and you're doing okay, man.
So it's not just ice; it's also like search and destroy issue at this point when you talk about Minnesota. So clearly, they just have to lock in there, and in particular, like Nero and Geo not having the strongest split in search.
Stretched out, just the way I like it. No, pause. What the hell?
A strong performance in search and destroy, right? So that's just been the bane of this team since the jump. And when we do get to those game 5s, we keep calling it ice. But it's
what's good, chat? Appreciate y'all tuning in again, man. Hope you guys are having a good week, or at least had a good week. I guess it's the weekend now, or almost. Let's have ourselves a day, bro. Again, if you're just joining, after matches, we're gonna play 8s. I'm going to host and podcast and stream said 8s, and you guys are going to play, and we're gonna see who is cooking. Okay, we're gonna see who's cooking in BO6. Final prediction for LAG Optic. I got Optic 3-1. I think LAG wins map 2 off of like a O Johnny SND masterclass.
30 points or less, right? So the hard point, they're taking great strides forward, and they still have a big
Why is
opportunity.
Austin's 2 grams so cheap?
2 grams? Why did the TTS say 2 grams? Dude, he's so ass, Epic. He's so ass. Thank you for the 2, brother.
Going to champs would be Optic Texas with 165 points. They trail the Breach, who should be feeling quite comfortable.
How do we get in for the 8s? Just join the Discord, which is linked down below. And when we start, hop into VC and we'll get you in. Hey, Greed with the membership. My guy Greed. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Holy shit. Let's go.
Also potentially land a winner's bracket spot going into our next major. For Boston, I feel like we all have seen it.
But yeah, when we run the 8s later, we're going to try to get everybody in, right? Unless there's like 40 of you that want to play, it might be a little hard to get everybody in a lobby unless we're doing it for hours and hours and hours, like 6-7 hours. But we'll try to get everybody in so everyone can play a few maps at least, and we'll try our best to balance the teams. We'll do our best, but obviously I don't know how good everyone is. I'm just gonna have to ask you whatever your rank is or how good you feel you are, and we'll see where we can go from there. Dude, Epic, dude, you're crazy, bro. Thank you for the 2.
Recently, the respawn's fallen off a little bit. You've lost 4 straight controls, 3 of those being on Hasi, a map that you felt comfortable on in the last stage, and then the hard point as well. Recently, I mean, what are they, 1-7 in their
mod
last
Epic?
8,
That's
right?
hilarious.
So
Epic versus Austin, 1v1. Winner gets mod.
Boston's the top 16.
What's good, Godzilla?
Their top 2 competitors look no further than Atlanta FaZe and LA Thieves. Thieves, of course, winning the most recent major after Atlanta won the first 2. I need some water. Let's take a look at this squad. And Ali, break it down for me. What makes the superstar team so dangerous? And are they still a threat going into our major 4 qualifiers? They're off to a slow start.
I'm actually going to make a really specific point here. I think it's because how good they are at control. I think that their search and destroy and hardpoint, obviously it's been strong.
Mod Nate shot? I'm down, bro. Get him in here.
2 losses early this stage versus
Get him in here.
Miami and Atlanta. And I think in this situation, like LAG.
Can you turn it up a little? Yeah, I can turn it up.
And Atlanta, apart from the rest of the league, is a lot of teams are struggling at control right now, and that is not an issue.
Strida hasn't played in weeks and will still be Austin's 2.
Damn, Austin, you just gonna take that, bro?
You're gonna win hard
You just gonna
points,
take that?
for them,
We might have to have Austin and Stride on opposite teams in 8 to see who can do it. Epic, thanks for 5, bro. Let's go.
Which is obviously people are gonna beg a lot of questions where LA Thieves.
Season went by fast. It did, Cohen. It did. Went really fast.
Atlanta to a game 7, round 11. To me, as a competitor, I look at that and I'm like, you're 1 decision away from winning. Like to me, it's a wash in terms of these teams and where they're at. But yeah, the search. I mean, Chris, they lost 2 round 10s and a round 11. It is what it is.
Slothy, 7 months, my guy. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, Slothy. My fellow Jake. One of the. Honestly, we have a handful of Jakes in chat.
One of them is going to get their second win today, but A lot of room
It
to
is
go
so
on this.
awkward. It's a very awkward bubble as we head into DreamHack right now because a lot of the bubble teams aren't doing what we were hoping they were going to do in their split, and a lot of them are.
It's a great name. It is, bro. It
Let's
is.
take a look at your bubble teams
On flat one, do I even play? Just get absolutely cooked. I mean, like I said, we're gonna try and balance the teams. But not everyone's god. Like at least when we did 8s last year in MW3, we did a lot of 8s last year. We had a good balance. I mean, we had people who were like bronze or like just didn't play ranked at all, and then we had people who were like eerie. So we try to balance it. So if you want to play, feel free. And if you play a couple maps and you're getting shit on and you don't want to play anymore, I'd understand. I would understand. Also, look at that, bro. 2-member train. Slothy saved it with his 7 months. My guy. Yeah, last year we found a good balance for sure.
Visit scuff.co/CDL for your chance to win the Road to Champs giveaway and join us at CDL Champs.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Oh, man. At least LAT played today. I'm excited for that. They only played once last weekend, so it just kind of felt like they barely played.
Texas Team Pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this vinyl, proving your membership.
Let's go, man.
In the Alien Task
First match of the day. Optic versus LAG starting in 5 minutes, chat. Let's go. Bring the energy.
It is barbecue season in Texas, and we are heading down south next Wednesday. We hope you all will join us next weekend for Major 4. Well,
Typically, my guy, how we doing?
The biggest crowd in tow, Optic Texas.
Hey, Nate, it's all for fun at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? The 8s are all for fun.
Allie, this squad has finally found Mercules. It seemed to be that missing piece that they've been searching for since the start of the season.
Absolutely, been their missing piece. And what's crazy about it is Optic Texas never had a slaying problem. So the addition of a 1.4 from the side of Mercules just makes everything a little bit worse for the rest of the league. But the biggest scary is going to be that Optic Texas is fundamentally.
Oh, I got something in my eye.
Teamwork, they look so much better.
Shot the over 59, 1 through 3. I can see it, Eddie.
Yeah, vibes are definitely higher.
I can see it.
You know, Mercury's being a little bit more aggressive.
But they're playing LAG, so it could be one of those series where like maybe the maps are a little quicker if they slam. But I mean, Skyline map 1, Vault map 3. I mean, I could see Shotzi dropping like 30 plus map 1 and then close to 30 map 3, and then obviously that put him pretty close.
All 3 control maps this split so far, and Mercules is leading the way. KD damage, everything. He's ridiculous.
If Optic won Major 4, did you say they're back? Yeah. If you win a Major, bro, you're here. You know what I'm saying?
Of like Neptune to Vancouver, everybody starts to perform.
What about tomorrow? We could potentially run 8s tomorrow. I would say probably not, because we got 4 games tomorrow, so if it's a long day, I don't know.
The oldest player on Optic right now, I'm gonna go.
But I want to run more games. I want to run more games and stuff as we get close to the end of the season and in the off season. So there will be plenty of time for people who can't play today to play again at some point.
Into this opposing squad. I try to buy as much time about other teams than LAG.
What are your thoughts on Optic fans saying they win the Major? I mean, they're trying to be hopeful, Cohen. I can't, you know what I'm saying? I don't think I've seen enough to say they're going to win the Major yet, but they look like they have potential to at least not get top 8 anymore.
I mean, on paper, it would have been such a good roster. You know, on paper, like multiple times, I feel like we were all very excited about this LAG squad going into it. And I will say, you know, their last matchup was much closer than.
Dude, Trav, let's go, bro. I don't think he's going to move, unfortunately. At least not yet. Maybe one day down the line, years from now.
Unfortunately, but
run 8 like Monday or Thursday nights. I'm down, dude. I'm down. Like I said, when the CDL, especially when words like weeks break in between the next couple events, maybe we pick a night that we do. Monday night doesn't usually work because that's when we do the podcast, but maybe we make like Thursday night a dedicated 8s night every week, so people know what's happening and we could try to run some games. Although I feel bad for anyone that's never free on Thursday nights.
Better in that last match, especially in that search and destroy, right? So the showcase for the players, I've been impressed by some of the individuals on the team, and they're not.
Field, I did. People are match fixing in tier 2. Oh my god.
The fan favorites in Optic Texas. If you're looking for one of these guys to play spoiler, who has the potential to lead the lobby?
Potential to lead the lobby, yeah, you have to easily go with the answer.
School Thursday nights. Yes, that's what I'm saying, right? I feel bad for people that wouldn't be able to.
Should be. I almost kind of want to put some pressure on Johnny. There was a lot of hype. We thought he should be in the league. He started off really hot.
Dude, Cohen, we can't do the podcast EU time because Alex and Preston work.
And suddenly, from LAG went from leading in hard
So they're just not available during the day at all,
No,
unfortunately.
legitimately,
I wish we could do the podcast earlier because it would be better for pretty much
on screen.
most viewers, right?
Statistically,
But we
this
just
split,
can't.
He's been one of the worst performers in
So you
that
go
role,
Nate,
right?
I got
So
dead last
he
Street
needs
Fighter.
to
I
have
did.
some
I did.
impressive matches these next couple.
And then why is this match?
Nate Shot's hosting a Warzone tournament the Monday at. Is it the Monday after DreamHack or is it this? No, it might be this Monday. Or is it the Monday after DreamHack? I said I'd play, bro. I'm not gonna get an invite. I don't think. I'm not gonna get an invite.
95 points back of the next
But
place.
Chris, there are battles within the leaderboard, and it's LAG and Falcons.
But hey, if anyone, if Nate Shot's listening or anyone that's connected to that Warzone event he's hosting, if you need one, it is this Monday, May 19th. If you need one, hit your boy up, okay? I mean, someone's got to get last. I'll take it. You know what I'm saying? I'll take the last
Coming
place.
out of challengers, others have fallen a little bit short of expectations. Optic, though, they have definitely, I think, found their form, except against Boston. What happened in that Game 5? I look at the 3-0 against Vancouver. I'm like, that's hella impressive. They just came off a grand finals. You see the 3-0 against Slash's Royal Ravens, who are looking stronger. But Boston takes them the distance.
Yeah, I mean, if you think back, you know, to the Hacienda, they just made some questionable decisions.
Okay.
Like, I mean, the round where you all go towards Rock. And,
Let me update my title. Optic versus LAG.
Just
Nate.
throwing their lives away. So for them, I think search won't be a massive issue, but it is the main thing that they need to focus on going forward in order to take down some of these top teams consistently.
Ali, as we
Hey, Caleb, hopefully you can get in another time we run.
Has the statistical advantage across the board, but where is a
Think Third is still going a bit downhill.
Is there a weakness? I
feel like we got to see more from them because they started out bad and then they looked good last weekend, but they only played once, right? So I feel like we got to see how they play this weekend before I can decide.
Opening it up, I feel like Mercules and Shotzi are going to have a great time in this map. I don't love it for the side of LAG.
If we're doing overs, Ant, who do you got faith in today?
Ooh.
Show me two players on this screen.
You got Skyline and Rewind as the hard little vault control action. I'll pick from Optic, and I will go with Hook. I think Hook's going to be running around, having the blast this match.
It is time for your scuff.
Let's go.
All 8 players are in their seats. Hands on
Is Ali going to pick LAG like she usually does?
135th correct pick. We will lock in Optic Texas.
Is she going to pick LAG like usual?
I'm sorry, I have to lock in to try and catch Chris
For Rosalie.
last. I can't.
For Rosalie.
I'm going with the green wall. I have to go with Optic.
Oh, no, she goes Optic. Okay.
I can't let Chris win. It's our host, guys.
I'm going with the green
That's what I'm
wall.
talking about, Slayer. See, that's the mindset, bro. It's all for fun at the end of the day.
Fans, they say it's a 4-0. All right, we have the guy I stare at the entire time while we're looking at graphics. His name is Merc. He's here with Maven.
Okay.
That's true. And they're wearing all green, too. What's going on?
They look good.
We didn't really think about
The original Optic Merc. Look at him.
the original. That's me. What were you doing in that left photo? I was holding all 3 of my balls. Yes, you were, Joe. Now
All
some
3.
incredible memories, obviously, a hell of a career. But now to the current form of this. You're going to say Mercules over and over again, which is fun. Now, we learned really quickly, I think, Mercules is the truth. Like, this kid is disgusting. He's got a bright future. I think we're just waiting to see, like, what is this Optic team going to be? Like, I think it's tough because we want to compare it to last year. Like, they won a world championship, right? It's their best year since the Dynasty. But
all right. Optic boys look like they're vibing. I see smiles.
You kind of know they should be back.
Out of everybody but Dashy. Dashy's locked. Everyone else is smiling. Fist bumps out. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it.
In terms of, like, you know, I think it's still very early with this roster. They've only played 2 matches with Mercules, but based
Skyline HP to start the day. Optic versus LAG. Lock in, man. Appreciate y'all being here.
Absolutely.
As always.
Capable of beating most teams in the league. Yeah, I mean, that's what we're hoping. Just be contenders, a chance to have a good finish to an abysmal year when you just talk about that organization, just a stretch of top 8s.
Yeah, and one of the biggest things that may, depending on how Major 4 goes, which it could go very well, but even if they, I don't know.
Let's go, man.
Top 4, whatever happens at this next Major, you gotta
Let's
remember,
go.
There is 3 weeks in between Major 4 and Champs. That is going to be so helpable for such a young team.
Yeah, some teams play. Some team setups are like they have 2 players and 2 players like facing their setup.
Ryan, how much did your parents have to drink to deal with you as a child?
Damn, Epic.
Make some noise heading into next
Damn,
year,
he donated 5 to say that. All right, like guys, let's calm down, bro. Friendly banter is cool, but let's not. I don't know what you guys are even arguing about, if I'm being honest. Oh, 4 dead. I don't know what you guys are. I don't know how talking about 8s got into this argument, but everyone's trying to take a chill pill, I think.
well, this is the game mode where LAG has been competitive, right? 3-2 throughout.
Let's enjoy some mid COD. What do we say?
Where they have been struggling, 1-7.
Hopefully good COD, but I have a feeling it might be more mid.
Victory. So if you're an LAG fan, you're kind of looking at this map one hardpoint as a must-win.
Well, let's see if they can actually win it. So far, so good through the P1. Kismet's POV is he's just handling the rotation, trying to cut off anybody, trying to push through the opposite side from the point set up for this P2. Lots of Kismet able to take down one and still play his life. He's got 2 to deal with here. Mercules on one side, Hook on the other. Teammates are dropping 2. His Dashy is able to get 2, and now suddenly the pressure is here big time for Optic.
Yeah, nice start here by LAG. Kismet with the AR just playing his life, but you can see number 8 Dashy all of
in the back blocking spawns. Shotzzy with 2.
Shotzzy
with 3. Okay.
In the hill, so a nice response here from Optic.
Okay, here we go, man.
You can keep this stagger too with the kill on Kismet. He's so far out in front of the rest of his squad. I mean, he gets a kill there, maybe sets up to something nice, but with his death now, they're going to group up and probably wait for him.
Did that nade just hit him through the wall?
Now Fellow is going to drop. They're still staggered. The Texas continue to hold as they've got prime position around the point. Dashy playing deep, Shotzzy playing around the point.
Yeah, Shotzi's heating up
to 5.
And that's a lead change.
I mean, this has been clean P2, right from that first break. Just really no pressure, and yeah, Shotzzy on 5 in a row, plus all the hill time.
Oh, did he throw the? Was the nade in the vent? Because I didn't see the nade. Like the damage came from his left, so maybe it must have been stuck in the vent. It didn't come through.
Spawns maybe like they would want to, but you have good control here towards kitchen.
Yeah, you'll take all that P2 time now. What can he turn this into? Mercules out and hitting. That'll chain together too.
There you go. Merc's heating up.
And not the flashiest movement. POV looks a lot different than Shotzzy per se, but it's clean, it's calm. And he has been so
Johnny's 10 and 6.
I think that's it.
Damn.
Like his movement, everything is.
Johnny's got more. He's got the same amount of kills as his team combined.
When you watch it, he's not doing anything too flashy, anything too crazy. It's what it's meant to do to give himself an advantage in each fight.
Well, the advantage in the fight going down right now. Still gonna be numbers here for
4
Optic.
dead.
That's gonna be everybody down for LAG. Spawns are flipped. Optic Texas in a great position to now
Well,
string together.
good opening break for LAG, and since then it's been kind of ass.
Hold on 4 is a big pressure moment, I think, for LAG.
Oh my
So you feel
God.
the game maybe starting to slip away from them coming up to this P4.
Okay, wait. They flipped the P4 spawns. They flip it back.
So massive flip there for LAG with 5 seconds left. But Shotzzy, he does have that Hellstorm. So much objective time earned towards that P2. They can use that to maybe use this as a flip. Maybe waiting on him to call it in. That's going to be the call right away. So here we go, a little extra streaks, but a couple of kills go the way of LAG, so you're just not going to really have pressure.
That is the summary of LAG, I can't lie.
Luke stayed alive, and you found kills elsewhere. So you blocked the spawns.
Oh, and they're going to get broke like... Oh, and they're just going to get broke easy?
2 players, but right after that, they get 2 of their own. The streak
Oh,
gets a 3rd, and then the
man, LAG. I mean, dude, Fellow and Kismet are getting slammed, bro.
30 healthy seconds left to
no.
obtain. They could go up, around 80 through this first set of rotations, but bringing the fight
Okay,
right back
hold
to
on.
them. LAG don't
They break
down
right
that
back.
Fight, able to battle back into this.
I mean, I want Optic to win this for my pick'ems, but like, I would like at least some close maps. You know, I'd like something close.
Johnny step up, right? And he has 15-11.
I think the Skyline. I want a banger, bro. I want to see someone drop 40.
Behind him is Shotzzy with a double of his own, but yeah, massive break there at that P4 to keep them in the game. But they're going to need to do it again here at this P1. And I mean, they have this setup. You have ARs on the hill, looking over the hill. We've seen teams get better and better at this.
That's good work, Kevin. That's good work.
You can see Mercules with sub in hand. We've seen him pulling out quite a bit since he's joined the team. A threat without out as well. Not going to like that gunfight, so going to reposition, and beautifully done. Repositions, wins the fight.
Okay.
Down by a second.
Merc is finessing.
And tags in the person in the hard point. Great little sequence here, playing his life, getting in damage, listening to comms, and setting up his teammates. 4 straight for Mercules.
Just nice patience here. As you said, as the SMG looked up top, just didn't see Kismet. Yeah, grenade smoked in his way. But the other thing is, teammates still have control. You do see Johnny, though. He's going to flip. So nobody was on.
Okay, wait. P2 spawns flip for LAG, but they did this last time and it didn't work, so.
The 2 that spawn out for LAG just trying to battle down through 3rd and group up for this P2. They'll have the numbers here for a second, but it's about to be a 3-on-3. Parallel spawns for the 2 players spawning out. How does the 3v3 skirmish go? It comes down to a 1 versus 1. It's going to be Dashy on one side, Kiz on the other. And then the
Dashy last up. He's going to go down.
Closer spawn if you're LAG, so you get lucky a little bit in that. It's Optic that spawn out deeper.
I mean, Johnny and Lunars are doing everything they
We see that
can.
on like Vault sometimes, right? On like a P1 or even like a P3 where the hill goes white, someone's pushed up, and that just influences the spawn out. It's just so tough to calculate that. You're not thinking your teammate's going to die on the hill.
Merc with 2, hold on.
It happens right there, and well, it benefits LAG. They're doing just enough to stay in this
Optic.
game. Keeping that lead right around 30 is
Number 1's last up, Johnny.
For it to be more.
Yeah, trying to pull away.
Hold on.
LAG trying to hold on.
And he's going to go down.
Now what can Hook do? This is the stretch where Shotzzy kind of goes wild, goes on what, 5 to 7 streak. I forget what he ended on, but is able to earn a streak, and they get a ton of time behind it. It's not going to be many plays from the actual hard point. The tail end.
All right, LAG's got to have a better P3 here.
Ooh.
Ooh.
As Dashy gets set up.
LAG's got to have a better P3 or else Optic's pulling away big time. That's 4 dead. Okay.
They're both tucked in a similar position. They line up and drop. So P3 early to LAG. They're trying to bring it back. Optic Texas trying to put them away. Let's hear the comps from Optic.
Yeah.
I'll get shots out. I'll get shots out in a second.
I think he's Curdy's spot. Say now, P1. I have element. Yo, are we blocking? Block. I run to piano.
I swear one could have got a bottom left.
Why, Johnny? Dude,
I'm pinching that.
One went top.
I'll get
They're hitting front. I think.
In front of me. I'm all him.
Yo,
Not in the back. Not in the back.
One more time. One more behind the bar.
If you could shout,
I think last over there. Pretty sure
Outer,
they're
outer, Johnny. I'm one shot.
It shot you.
Nice shoot up.
Everyone
There's
close on me.
marble.
Yeah,
One shot.
I'm gonna pressure hold. I'm gonna pressure hold.
I need a P1.
Fellow, please, bro.
Going top.
I'm trying to pick up short.
Oh my God, just shoot back a little bit.
Underground.
I'm holding
Do you have
top.
top mid? Do you have top mid?
Yeah, I have top.
I'm pitching top in. Top T dead.
Nice
Feel
shoot
like
up.
one guy's maybe underground.
Underground
dead.
Yeah,
Okay, they're all gonna be left, guys.
You heard you.
They're gonna run me though.
I have left.
Yeah, I'm helping you top. Yeah.
One's long right now.
Yo, P1 on you. Piano
One's
weak.
really weak long.
Hold on.
Yo, two long left, I think.
Left.
That's what
There's
you
gonna be one left on me. I had to give it up. Top on me, Johnny. On me.
Left. Watch your left, guys.
Okay, Johnny's top. He dropped front bed. They're right bed.
Time. One time. One shot.
Okay, stay alive.
One shot. Time. He's in the shower. Whoever's in the back, stay up.
He went front bed.
We spawned here. Shower. He was showered. Yeah, 2 low bed. I'm one shot. I can't shot that.
I'm trying to close it.
I hit him with the nade. Top pinch. 2 top zone.
I have a
That's a big wait.
One's still shower.
Wait.
I think that's a little long. Nice. Good shot.
Spawning them.
Wait, Merc kills all.
You want that?
Bro, LAG, what are you doing, bro?
I bumped up. 2 kids.
What's good, Denver?
Look at the back. Look at the back.
Oh my God, why is LAG challenging him like that?
He's top on me. Top on me.
I was about to say.
I'm dead. Top T and top T and top AC.
I was about to say they did a good job of breaking because they needed that.
I'm gonna go left. Wrap top.
I want to go piano.
Alright, Kiz is really weak flat. I'm playing the left.
I got 3 left, bro.
Alright.
Top
He's ironing it dead. I got I'm aping time.
I think you can tell that Optic are working on their comms. Like I think the last.
I mean, Johnny's got 30.
Bad. I mean, I think JP even did a video like.
And then Fellows got 13. Oh, piss. Also, how is Kismet 17 and 21?
Just a lot of, like,
Where are the
weak.
engagements?
There was more of that in this. Like, just talk. I know. Shots saying.
Like, how is Kiz only 17 and 20? I mean, I guess he has a minute in time, but like, it's a skyline.
Maybe still a ways to go a bit.
I think there's just
Like,
moments
get
where
active, bro.
These guys just go kind of quiet. They're really locked in on gameplay. Shotzzy being one of them, right? And I mean, the sort of player that he is, that's just what's right. But maybe it's just one thing is where when things are quiet, you'd like to see some guys maybe a little.
I mean,
bit
it's
more
only a
involved.
20-point game, I guess. It feels like Optic's been comfortably like in control the entire time, but I guess that is skyline for you. Like a team can be kind of feel like they're doing well, but it's still
It's
close.
not like your Tennies, your Pride. Those were the vocal guys last year.
Oh,
They're
big
to
win.
Focus, on their gameplay.
Well, focusing back to the gameplay, about to be a lead change.
Oh,
here.
lead change, yeah. Wait, never mind. They hopped out of the hill.
Kept it tight enough, and now may take the lead. They've got the P2 setup. Someone's just got to get their butt into the hard point, and that'll be Kiz that'll do it for now. Johnny had the hot start. He's continued. 33 up for him, 31 for Lunars.
Lunars is zapping too, bro.
And trying to keep control, but despite the fact they've had spawns for most of this P2, they haven't actually turned this into much time. They've got about 10 seconds or so. The player's been picked out of the hard point.
Wait, Fellow gets gunned.
Now they're going to get broken. Ingo Optic, and chance for them to get the lead
Well,
here.
there's just always one more player, right, from Optic, just playing their life, just pestering them, just
Kiz. Oh, that's big kills. Hold on, man.
Massive scrap time here. Then over here towards P3, you can already see.
Hold on. Kiz with big kills. Get a little bit old. Yeah, number 6. And he flips the spawn.
Position. He's going to influence spawns. Someone's going to watch the flight, though, so maybe they did know he was there. But now he is going to, buys enough time for Hoot to find
He got stuck.
all 3, but he's going to get stuck.
Yeah, no, that was like, you had everything you wanted. You thought you were like, you spawn him out old, it looks perfect. But yeah, Shotzi gives him the split, and they can fight back in. And now it's the reason why you've got this mess here at the beginning.
Merc, 31. Shotzi, 31.
Down 10 is Optic.
Johnny's got 37.
Back is Optic. Can they continue to hold? Apply pressure through mid. That's going to be Fellow looking for an opening. He's able to drop 1. They'll chain that together to
Wait a
drop
second.
everybody. Spawns will flip, though.
Spawns flip.
Everybody applies pressure
Oh,
for
no.
LAG. And that's a blunder from LAG and a bit of a blessing there for Optic Texas.
It might not be a blunder. They still have to test on
That's true.
That's true. Win right here.
Yeah, okay.
Well, they might find
Maybe
the
not.
win. They play so aggressive on
Wait.
the P3, but it may work on out. Now, Optic, they have to go.
Wait.
They have to go. I think it's going to be
get the
1
tick?
I don't think they got the tick.
No, well, they're going to get off of it,
Yeah,
so
okay.
now they're not going to. But yeah, you need 4 seconds here.
Luna's naded himself.
Yeah, you're right. I was thinking the
Huh?
spawns are so great for Optic.
Close.
Yeah,
Wait.
it's real close.
Number 6 spawns at the hill.
A really difficult point to hold throughout the entirety. Johnny trying to be the playmaker now to disrupt. They're able to double challenge.
Wow, LAG are going to win map 1.
Seconds, 42 for Johnny, 90 seconds in the hard point.
What a
Just
weird
wanted to
map.
step up, and he does it
Wait,
now.
Bello and Case are getting poo-pooed on, and they still won. I don't know how they ended, but... And also, Vayne, I didn't even know you got timed out. I mean, I didn't time you out. But Epic and Vayne, both you guys. Yeah, I don't know what you're beefing about, but let's just watch COD. No beef.
Weeks of scrims, you continue to work on this roster, one you can take, but listen, I think it's just... Listen, I can be critical of teams, especially you know how I am with
wow, what a
There's just
map!
certain expectation, and like it takes me a while to believe that like this is a good team. Right when they lost to Breach, I was a little bit worried. Yes, the 3-0 over Carolina looked good, but like
okay, I said I wanted a banger, and that's what we got.
There is, and I think they know that, and the coaching staff knows that. There's still work to do.
I think they're just
42 out of Johnny.
What number 7 is?
Almost 30 bombs across the board out of Optic.
100%.
I guess Fellow and Kiz specifically turned up towards the end.
Yeah, no, that's
Map 2 is dealership, I think.
It'd be a really cool story with like however all the insanity of this year with like Pred and all the team changes and all the media.
42 out of Johnny, golly.
Awesome story. But yes, you're right. It's very different. It's almost how we talked about Vegas. Very different situations, but like you kind of got your piece, right? Like you got Pred, you have something to build on. As weird as it is to like say that about the Optic organization, like yeah, like you maybe got a stud. Like this is a long-term win.
Yeah, and they're not a team that normally finds that.
If Optic loses this, we'll have lost to every single team in the CDL this season. Damn.
Because Beans had a VC issue. and they got a Challengers player because they got to see him perform on LAN on a top team in Toronto. Like, how insane is that situation, by the way? I remember when you said to me, you were like, Optic don't usually go for those guys. I'm like, they didn't. They didn't have to take a risk. They literally
I think Johnny's LAG's best player. I mean, I agree. I think since joining the team, I agree. Kiz has been pretty mid, I feel like.
From Toronto to the United States and be like, hey,
LAG 165. Big map 1.
From the green wall.
Big map 1.
Honestly, though.
He might have worked for the green wall. We'll never know. He might be a fan already.
But dude, think about, like, it's crazy when you just think about this year for Optic. Like, listen, I know there aren't that many details with whatever went down at the beginning of the year with Fred, but it was crazy, right? All the speculation and stuff with that. He steps away, all the insanity of it. And then now this situation, you just get a bona fide stud because of a visa issue on Toronto Ultra.
I had 3-1 Optic in this series, Tyree, so we're on track. Optic's got to win the next 3, though.
That's it. They just kind of know.
Johnny Lynn's Cobra Brezzy.
That's a good way to look at it. I really think about it like
Johnny Lynn's Cobra Brezzy. You gonna throw Johnny on the full French roster?
Right? But the guys who are forged already.
I mean, that team, I feel like, would be pretty solid. I still don't know how I feel about Lynn's.
Yeah, I mean,
like I feel like Lynn still is just like the dude's got to stop running away from gunfights. And then Brezzy, Brezzy's solid. Like Brezzy's solid, but he's definitely kind of like mid. I think at the end of MW3 last year, he was pretty decent.
It's weird because Ultra still look really good.
I mean, the first CDL Ultra team had 10 players.
Oh, yeah,
but thank you for the 2, Viper. I don't think LAG's gonna bring Lynn's back. I mean, they told him he could explore options. So if they told him that, I feel like there's no way they plan on keeping him for next season, right?
It's unreal.
And I mean, like now you just have. I think another big thing is like now you just have a true flex player. Like
Lynn's on the bench. Yeah, but he got told he's allowed to explore options for For already. He already tweeted that out. Like he tweeted that weeks ago.
Watching the broadcast, so I'm wearing like my Lulu like joggers today because I grew up this year. You know, I started becoming an adult. So I wear shirts with collars, necklaces, and
let me see if I can find that tweet
and stuff, and look like a real adult. I went to sit down the other day with my gray Banana Republic chinos I like, and the ass just split, bro. I think I've been hitting the Peloton too much. It just
he said still under contact with Gentlemates, but they let me explore my options for the end of the season. Just want to play and prove myself.
The whole booty
so I don't know if they plan on bringing him back. I mean, I guess they might.
I have to order
but
some new pants though. They're coming.
We got you.
Yeah, that's why I'm just.
Thank you for the update.
Lounging. Ah, yeah, just let the people know, Joe. Okay. What's going on with my pants and the strength of my booty?
All right, I'm hitting another 2x.
Is we get ready for the map too?
This is the big map here for Optic to bounce back. I mean, SMD I think is probably like the hardest mode for Optic right now. I would say. I mean, it has been like for years, and then.
I mean, they've been
I don't know.
solid.
And yeah, Hook is definitely more their biggest commer coda for sure.
This has to be better. 1-4, 0-3 in control. I said you needed to win map 1, you got it. But coming up for the game modes you have been struggling in.
No, they certainly haven't. We've been having that same conversation for the better part of the year, if not the entire year, regardless of roster. Dude, I said this to you before. I was like, I wonder, like, I know Giants been playing the best, but I do, like, with hindsight, like, I wonder if they just took Linz out.
Big ass buffer, damn.
How would have played.
Okay.
I was one of those hypotheticals. Like,
oh, Shotzi gonna go down. Merc with a trade.
1 for 1 though. Early as we get into the 3.
Not a lot of map control for Optic. Only 40 seconds left, but luckily this is a small map, so they can move quick.
Plan of attack.
3-man rat B for LAG.
On rotation over towards B. A wide open, and Optic going to get that information here shortly.
Yeah, it's just going to be a question of how quickly are LAG going to go through the flank? Are they catch them on the bomb? Well, it's actually be through middle of the map. Through the vent. They're going to open up the vent, though. That's going to be Kismet. He's going to put some shots
bomb down.
In, not open the vent.
Retake in.
Closed. Optic, they are safe. The timing works out, at least on the bomb plan for now.
There is a trophy in late in this round 1.
Dashy Chows gets ripped. I don't know why he chowed that.
Stun going to back up the pressure from LAG for now. They have a 3-on-2. The numbers to break this is on Mercules.
Hook gets one.
To try and clutch up. Hook already being Mr. Clutch to 2v2 we go.
Hook with a second.
Hook is doing everything. Good luck winning that gunfight. Lunar's now 1 versus 2, last alive.
And Hook with a third.
Drop, and Joe, you've just
and just like that, Optic hold.
I mean, what was LAG doing?
I don't know, Joe.
I don't know what LAG was doing. They were like doing some slow retake, and then they started chowing one by one.
I was literally going to talk about, man, this is going to be tough for
okay.
How many rounds have we casted where the bomb is planted on that site, and if you don't have forward control or someone up at the cars, like you just lose, right? If they're gonna,
I feel like we've seen that. I don't know what the exact percentage.
It's a lot.
We've seen that a lot.
I was like, man, they're screwed. I don't know what just happened, but Mercules and Hook clutch on up. Hook 3 in the round.
I think Mercules applied enough pressure just with tags in the shoulders to at least make
That's
sure
a big first round.
Hook. It ended up being like 1 by 1.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm trying to apply logic to it. Yeah,
I know.
Oh, Lunar's tagged up.
Struggle in this game mode.
That nade might hurt, Merc. It did hurt, but he's gonna stay alive.
You're just thinking, I mean, you
and bomb's gonna go down.
He can't chow again, and the round's over. He's flying.
Okay.
But it just,
all right, a relatively decisive round start there for LAG. I like that.
Gets all the kills, but they couldn't flood him for a reason. I'm thinking. Plant in. 4-on-4. Holding the garage, holding the line.
Merc takes down Johnny.
He's able to get a pick though from deep. Such an important position on the map.
Merc takes down Kiz. I don't know what Kiz is doing.
Now with 2 in the round. 1 player remaining.
And that's it.
Gets 2.
Ed, what's good, bro?
Yeah, I mean, we talk a lot about, like, I don't know, Booze is a guy I probably bring up a lot, but, like, that kind of deep courtyard guy, the AR on both sides of this, like, you can take over rounds. Just absolutely.
Literally what we just talked about just happened.
Merc with 2, Shotzi with 2. There you go, man.
And you were just stuck back there. In the last 2 players, obviously it's a 4 versus 2, so it's difficult, but as soon as you lose position on the bomb, retake comes in clean for Optic.
Damn.
Yeah, you just have, like,
bro, like, his knows there's a guy back there because Merc just killed his teammate from there. Why is he running around that car exposing himself
from deep
to try and get it? Like, you're just going to get traded even if you get one there.
They can dictate around like Mercules did early on. It seems like everybody's streaking.
All right, another heavy B pressure.
2-0 in the search. And they're looking looking towards A again.
Hey, thank you, Slothy. Thank you.
Whoa, Shotzi hit down to 7 HP.
Merc. Oh my God.
Just gets aggressive.
Oh, Shotzi blows up to the car.
He gets hit by every car at the dealership. He ends up dropping, but Hercules is able to get forward and drop one. Trying to reposition for the fight. Beautiful stuff here. Just picking.
I mean, he's still going.
Incredible gameplay. Give him a chance to get around. Johnny gonna be last one up. Turns into a 1 versus 1. Him and Dashy now. Dashy's got the read. Dashy wins the gunfight.
What was that round?
Johnny flabbergasted.
How does Fellow die to the RC car, bro?
Was Johnny weak from the car explosion? I need to see this again. I'm a little bit flabbergasted as well.
This
damage 120.
No, he just hits shots.
Wait, how does Fellow die to the RC there?
Weak, I guess.
A little weak, yeah.
He just doesn't know it's coming in and it just blows him?
I mean, he is one. We talk about like those close range AR guys. He's one of them because win it up close.
Okay, I mean, I guess. I don't know.
But again, Mercules just, I mean, Shotzi was phenomenal bait, I guess, kind of at the beginning of that because it kind of set up Mercules to swing in because I think they tried to apply pressure.
All right, 3-0.
Getting damage into Shotzi.
No, yeah, as soon as they.
I thought, if anything, this might be the mode LAG has a chance in. But it's not looking good.
Great stuff out of him in this search. Dude, Shotzi was just eating the cars for the team. Johnny frustrated after that last gunfight. Feeling better with the last one. He's so weak. And Mercules tries to hunt it down, but he can't get the angle, and then he gets caught. That is tough. He's thinking he's a freebie. That nade was rolling right back into your face.
It was, yeah.
Oh, so Lunar's brother. Okay, they're gonna get kills though. It's all down the hook.
But yeah. Even our pros.
Hold up now.
Oh my God.
Even our pros throw
Bro, what is going on in these rounds?
Right back to him?
Yeah,
sure did.
Bro, this map makes for some of the weirdest SND rounds I feel like I've ever watched.
It didn't matter.
Right near the scrotum. How to get out of there?
Grenade to the scrotum. Does not
Grenade to the scrotum. Heard.
Oh, it does not. Kids.
All right, LAG's on the board.
Locking in.
I'm telling you, we've seen teams go up 3-0 and then it be 3-3 so often.
Search and control going.
I mean, they're going to have to try to defend this A bomb site right from the get-go, right? I feel like it's either a full flank or a full A street setup here for LAG. Just you have to stop this. And well, that is going to be the call. So Otzik are like, yeah, we know. Yeah, I'm saying it, we're going to go.
Yeah, no, 100%. That's what you're thinking. I think yes. That same rock paper scissors.
Merc's got a sub out.
Let's go right over to B. But they do play it slow enough that LAG
3 subs on the map for Optic. I'm
really
guessing. I would imagine Dashy's running AR.
That's gonna be Kismet who got tucked away over at A. So if this does wrap back to A, Kiz in a good spot to maybe catch somebody.
Yeah, it's on him to find one.
But I don't know if that's going to be the call. It looks like we're committing to B. It might change, though. We'll see.
Shotzi?
Well, Shotzi's going to go. Well, he may have gotten...
Shotzi's probably going to get this kill here. Wait, what?
And plays his last shot. Shooting. Yeah, I mean, he's like...
Got jump scared.
Okay, he still gets one anyway. Whoa, that was weird.
3v3, and we pause here for a moment. About 30 seconds to work.
Who has bomb put? Hello?
They just don't have like, sight control. Lunar sends it forward. I thought that was an insane play, but the fact he's able to get one is huge. 2v2 now. Around 20 to go. Plant, I think, about to get started here or not.
Good patience here, but you are going to have to commit to a
site. Okay, he's going to spot him, I think.
Kismet spots one. He's got all the info. This should be the round here for Kiz. All these cars like we talked about.
How'd he get one?
He gets 1 versus 1. Get out of there, Johnny.
Okay. What is happening right now?
Sweating a little bit.
Why are these rounds so weird?
No, I mean, you saw him just sort of waiting for a clean shot.
Why are these rounds so weird?
Everything in his way.
I was just waiting for Mercules to like, just look left and just get onto that car heading in front.
Okay.
Thankfully, he got the pistol.
Did enough.
Yeah.
3-2.
I mean, all he really had to do was stop the plant, and Johnny plays his life. But scary moment there for a second.
Yeah, Johnny's working today, bro. He's putting in work today.
Still there. I was like, you need to run.
Yeah, get out of there.
Tell him to run away.
Yeah,
Fellow's 0-4.
Ticket to somewhere that's
but Johnny's got 6, I guess. So that works.
Optic still in front. Opportunity to tie it up though for LAG here.
Bomb going down. Johnny catches Merc. Okay.
It's the shot on Hercules.
That's a big kill.
I mean, takes the risk, takes the
3v4 retake for Optic, and it's going to be all from their side, it looks like. No one on the pinch.
Normally there's multiple
Dashy,
players. Well, Dashy, though,
wallbangs Johnny.
So you lose that forward player. You're all backed up, and now it's on Kiz. He's going to take
Kiz with the mid route.
Catch shots, and he's out.
I like that. Like sometimes that player is like keep going forward, take another fight, just play your life, pinch him in. Beautifully done there by Kiz. On Dashy now, one of the clutchest to ever do it. No
okay,
3-3.
Dude, I'm telling you, we've seen that happen so many times in recent weeks, where it's 3-0 and then all of a sudden it's 3-3.
As soon as Johnny dies, there's nobody forward, so they're gonna be pushing on that street. That should allow us to have an opening. Dashy knew like maybe it was a chance, but just didn't have the angle.
We're right back to a tie game.
We continue to bop back and forth.
I mean, the rounds where Merc dies early, Optic just loses. He doesn't even have the most kills on their team. I just feel like him being alive on the map is just such a the info he gets and the damage he deals. I think is kind of helpful. Is like super helpful.
I don't know how fun it is to play for the pros.
Reverse jinx us, dude. I mean, LAG's closing this out, bro. He's they're gonna win 6-3 final.
Worried about maybe a real fast flank. Dashy just
yeah, dude's like super for real. That guy's Thanos. Super might actually be Thanos in SND, like for real. It's a good nade. Shotzzy? He didn't see him. Oh no, we can get Shotzzy glasses.
His eyes were just elsewhere. All the cars you gotta look at. Oh, nice.
We gotta get Shotzzy some glasses, bro. There must have been insane explosion smoke on his screen if he didn't see him there.
Yeah, you gotta hold it on the A street.
Yeah, you lose it right there, and
Johnny's 10-5.
Yeah, just doesn't see him. Not exactly sure. Sometimes Podcast should be a little bit weird. Maybe there's some smoke on his screen. Doesn't react.
The jinx might not have worked, by the way.
He did hook off the bomb. They knew that push was coming in. I thought they had two players in that spot. At least to trade with LAG just never happens. Like I feel like it was the right call. They had all the info. LAG went before the bomb was planted. So who gets off of it? You have the players in good spots. The crossfire was there, but LAG, they just win the gunfights.
Yeah, it's the first time you show you can really stop the A plant. I mean, I know you won the round.
A former Bears Legion player. Oh man.
Has been a problem. Yeah. That wasn't a retake. That was just the hammer of LAG.
Multiple former Legion players too. Kismet played for Legion. Johnny played for Legion.
Bomb players trying to catch up to his teammates are wrapping this out over towards A. Mid-map is what Dashy kind of spotting for info.
Yeah, the like explosions and explosion smoke stuff doesn't always come across on Codcast the same way it does for the players.
Well, there's Dashy spotting and getting a kill.
He gets two? Fellow, what are we doing, fellow?
All on Johnny now. Best of luck with that gunfight. Can he get a different angle? You're not winning that. Help comes in though, plays the push perfectly. I thought
bro, where
he reads that well, had a chance.
What is Fellow doing?
You're never winning that against Mercules with an AR on the car, Hetty. But how did Dashy get?
What is Fellow doing, bro?
Slog in the vent.
It's like they didn't see him. I have no idea.
Oh, first guy, yeah.
But we're gonna see it from his POV. I mean,
he's
a little weak. Down 80 set. Lunars just missed him.
He shot
Fellow.
He shot
what?
High. Shot over him.
Where's the comms?
Okay, well, that was a weird one.
He didn't.
No, he didn't, Joe.
Why did he just?
I thought Dashy was
why did he just slide and he wasn't even looking?
Wait for his teammates type thing.
Maybe Lunar said. Maybe Lunar's called out that he had the kill or he was dead, and then he died, and then they both died.
Exactly. I thought he was just flirting with him. He was full on dancing with him.
Yeah, he's doing more than flirting.
Johnny gets the blood.
Well, Johnny.
Good nade usage everywhere right now. This is a.
Numbers to LAG.
It is. I mean, Johnny's 12-6. I mean, Kid's 8-5, and then Fellow's 0-5.
42 in the map 1, 12-6 here. Johnny is turned.
Merc is really good at utilizing cover. Like Merc does a good job of like actually making sure he has cover when he takes chows and peeks things. Some people just chow in the open and trust they're gonna rip the other player.
So tough.
Well, Shotzi's trying to set up really that Kismet mid route that we saw last time. I mean, he's watching the flank, but if they get bombed down at A,
he's gonna hurt.
That's what he's thinking. Can I make a play through the middle of the map?
Wow, they still get the bomb down, and Shotzi makes the play through mid.
They clutched up, like that round 1, but who gets caught instantly? Not walking away with 3 this time. They're gonna hop right on it.
Shotzi though, they have no idea where number 6 is. They're gonna get on it. But you see, they're watching both sides. Where is he?
He gets them both through the wall.
The wall bangs on point at A.
That is tough. And he'll get the 3rd. Shotzi.
Oh my God, he gets them both through the wall.
Potentially broken again.
Why were they lining up? What is it? What's LAG doing, bro? Why are they lining up, man?
His face, you know, he's a sly dog.
Oh, dude, my favorite.
LAG lines up what, 2 rounds in a row from the vent?
Champs last year, bro.
Yeah, no, that was
unreal.
That was I mean, how close he was a second away.
Oh yeah. Real close.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's an ace for Shotzi.
Luna's just trying to like body
That's
block
hit
him.
marker porn there. Oh.
Huh?
Johnny's just trying to do. He's like, I got you. I'll take these bullets. Well.
Yeah, I like that. Put your body on the line. Like, I've done that for you in, like, Warzone or something. You're down, bro. I'm like, I got it. Body blocking, bro. And then we just both end up dead.
That's what you said you've done, but I don't know.
Well, I've tried to. I'm not as thick as I once was.
Dude, these guys are out of pocket.
Match point for Optic.
Okay.
To tie this series up 1-1.
Fellow, can we get ourselves a kill, man?
Leading the charge, 13-7.
And Johnny's dead.
Not getting out of
Fellow's gonna drop a
situation.
donut.
Leads it a little bit too far. They get blooded. Optic in control.
Yeah, just one of those rounds where he's trying to take a risk. Fellow is sort of lurching up the A3. He's looking for his first kill of the map. It seems our scoreboard is working.
He might be lurking on himself.
He's going to drop a donut.
0-7. That is a tough one. Hook. Can't get the last. It's all on Lunars now. 1 versus 3. Shotzi already on the defuse. He's not going to be able to get back to this. So that will do it.
13-8 out of Johnny, and Fellow dropped 0 to lose the map.
Mercules ran the A Street at times. Dashy got some much needed picks. Pretty well-rounded effort, but as much as I'm saying all that stuff, like another one of those.
Oh my god, man. Fellow, please, bro. You got to do something. Fight back.
Yeah, the 2 in the net.
The wall bang. I mean, those 2 rounds they should not lose.
There's the round 1 where Hook got 3. Like there are a bunch of rounds that, like, if you look at it, if we just pause it at a moment in the round, you're like, LAG has an 80% chance to win this round.
And they would lose.
Yeah, no, and I'm not trying to take away from Optic winning. I mean,
all right, Optic win 3 straight. Let's just get it going, man. Let's just get it going.
These close maps.
Big one from Johnny.
800 damage, 0 kills. You hate to see that if you're Fellow. I can't lie.
900 damage. Just
guys put shots in. He's got 5 assists.
Yeah, that's
there you go, the reverse jinx. It took a round to get into effect, but it worked.
You're really not involved. To keep
I give him 1 there.
0-7 is crazy, bro. 5 assists. You know, 5 does that count? 5 has got to count for like 2 kills, right?
All right, well,
at least. At least give him 2.
Tied up 1-1. We get ready to go to a vault control. What are your overall thoughts so far in this?
I mean, yeah, I think if you're LAG, you're happy you won map 1. If you're Optic, probably want to be a little bit more dominant, but I mean, you're all tied up.
Yeah, still getting there. Still a new team. Des, take
us
to the first 2 before we get to the control.
Fellow, it's not your fault. Your teammates are dirty thieves. 846
Your teammates
damage
are dirty
for 0
thieves.
kills and
Well, it's a 1-1 series. Didn't exactly go the way I thought it would, but here we are.
I owe LAG an apology. I thought they weren't going to play this way. Today, they come out with some fire. Johnny dropping 13+ kills in the search and destroy, but it's the hard point that's most impressive. They get a dub to open up the series. Is this an issue for Optic? Let's actually start with the search and destroy here, Ali. We jump in 3-1 on the scoreboard. LAG, back-to-back rounds.
It could be a little bit worrisome if you're off to Texas. I mean, you do end up clutching and closing this out, which
Oh,
is
man.
that a lot of
All right, we got vault control, and then we got rewind map 4, I think.
Like Dashy. And obviously,
So,
like I think Merc maybe was touching on, is like the wall bangs.
I don't know if
this
this is going 5. I can't lie. I don't think this is.
This map, but there are just some things that were put
I think this is a 3 in a row for Optic, close it out type shit.
Communication. First of all, the other side of that gunfight, when you look at Lunars, looks so bad. He just completely whiffs. We've all been there before, but I mean, this is a world-class player, so you got to be able to execute that kill. And then Fellow, I don't know what the communication is, just not able to pick up on the trade. And this right here, this is unfortunate. This is the second time now we've seen Optic whip out a wall bang on this map, 1 at B, 1 at A, where it's just like
They're putting in the time, right?
Well, chat, appreciate y'all tuning in again, man. Don't forget to drop a like if you haven't already, but, you know, at least this series is 1-1. I mean, unless I guess you're an Optic or LAG fan, you probably wish your team was up 2-0 right now, but for anyone else, it's a neutral. 1-1 series, I mean, it's probably better than some people expected.
If Optic's going to champs and LAG is playing like this, LAG could have been at champs. They were just very unfortunate.
Jinx counter for next season from the start. Yeah, we can reset the counter at the start of next season.
Are we watching his
I mean, this one's been this one hasn't even been the whole season, and we're already at like 100 something. So
Optic sort of throwing this away at the very end. So it was
he did, Gustavo. He did.
Teams making mistakes left and right, trying to keep track of the time and if they would actually win on the hill. But you see LAG, we're gonna jump into the minimap. They're in time here. They were just spawning where Optic is, and they all committed to time and flipped and allowed Optic to spawn over at new. Now you see Optic are sitting here like, okay, these guys can still win on this hill, so we have to push and break. So you see Shotzi push up, another player push up through here. Kismet's gonna find two, so he makes a big individual play. And we'll jump back into the mini map and we'll talk about the rotation, what Optic do wrong after this, right? So they're gonna apply a little bit of pressure. Mercules finds one, a couple die, and now right here, you know, they're sitting there. If you're LAG, they're thinking like, okay, I don't know if we exactly win on this, so we're gonna apply some pressure. Fellow pushes up and he dies in this situation. Now let's jump back to the mini map right now. Okay, so you see, this is just a heads up play by LAG. One, Shotzi makes a mistake, he overextends and he's gonna end up dying. And Fellow spawns, he pushes
dude, my
and he
neck
holds
is
the pitch
stiff
for the
today,
guy
bro.
that's
Chat, I'm gonna
coming from
refill my
Piano
water.
to alleviate
I'll be right
pressure.
back.
So
Let
look at how
Nameless
this
keep
plays out
cooking.
on
Let
your
Nameless
map
keep
as
cooking.
we go. So Shotzi, Lunar's nades himself, then Shotzi just like playing on the steps, just like way too aggressive on rotation. And now you saw Fellow, he's the guy in the bottom left. He picked up on this kill Piano, which is gonna allow them just an easier time in collapsing onto the hill. So you see, if Shotzi was able to just stay alive or even buy time, then Optic probably hold the spawn there, if not get the kill on Johnny, and Fellow has way less of an impact on that pinch. So Optic making a couple small mistakes and Fellow making a very heads up play prior to the 0-7.
I love that there's like team nades and all that stuff going on while that's happening. It was chaos towards the end of that game. The spawns were insane. Owie, this series could get nuttier, but we know one thing is for sure. The meet and greet at DreamHack is going to be a very long line.
Wow, I am going to dodge this section of the venue. I just know that line's going to be wrapped around the entirety of it. We're probably going to be bothering other esports. Make sure you guys grab your tickets. We'll see you next week.
Man, this is real cool, but these guys need to be screaming, bro. I'm being so serious. I'm just keeping it a buck, bro.
Hey, Optic Merc, what would you be doing in this situation?
I don't know why that just killed me.
I mean, he's right.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
Sponsor
obligations.
It's an hour.
Yeah, it's just an hour.
An hour, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Before scrims?
Yeah, you gotta have fun too.
You gotta meet the fans. You gotta meet the fans. Bring the hand sanitizer.
Maybe they'll be
fist bumps only.
Might be your wife there. You never know. I don't know.
Maybe.
Yeah, we'll see. But no, Ant's not wrong. I mean, with where they're at, like you just want to get every chance you can. But yeah, there'll be a meet and greet. Go see them. Have some fun. We can't wait for DreamHack. It's gonna be a blast. But back to this one. They're just trying not to get upset by LAG. Control KD leaders through Major 4 qualifiers. Leading the way. Mercules. He has been so good in that mode. Will he be terrific here to give them control of the
leaders, man.
Right there with him. Hook in the top.
Dang, no LAT players in the control leaders, KD. We're ass.
Get some solid control teams as
Maybe
well.
why?
Good stuff so far from Optic this stage, but yeah, we'll see if they can keep it up here on Vault.
All right, fist bumps out. Let's get it. Let me hit a 2x.
And that adorable smile of Mercules as he's ready to get back to beaming. We had to Vault. You look at the last 5 controls. Well, I mean, you don't even look at the last 5 to the top there. 8 lost 3.
Yeah.
Let's go. Vault map 3. Does Merc drop like a 3 KD again this time?
This is what happens when you have how many points? Like 40?
I mean, the good thing though is like
they're not all 3-0s.
Vegas Falcon exists and have that hard point streak, so like everything seems not that bad now compared to that.
Do you know if there's for sure going to be a meet and greet at DreamHack?
Nameless was talking about.
For who?
You do not want to like finish below that.
I mean, I know Optics already announced a meet and greet at DreamHack. Both Halo and COD.
And that is very much
I honestly, I bet you most of the teams will probably do a meet and greet at DreamHack because they have like a dedicated meet and greet like table in the CDL part of the venue.
Mercules and Dashy in control, period.
I mean, Johnny just hit awful time. I feel like you normally pick up
for LAT. They'll probably do one, I'd imagine. Yeah.
I mean, 2 players from
I would imagine they'd probably do one.
For LAG, and that's gonna allow Opti onto the time for now.
Yeah, it's like every single round. That's a play. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's something with the break off with Johnny. Yeah.
Something weird. They do retake though, so get right back into a good position. Take the light lead here a bit. Dashy trying to play it passive, but he's just going to get clotheslined as Johnny peaks.
FaZe has one confirmed? Yeah, I think... Honestly, I think every team's going to do one. But at least the, you know, the popular teams probably will all do one for sure.
Putting your head in the dirt. A life margin increasing a bit. Well, Johnny's hit the drop. He starts out 4-0.
Dude, Johnny's cooking, man. Hey, at least Fellow got a kill.
In the last map, now up to 5.
At least Fellow's on the board.
40 bomb in map number 1. Guys having a hell of a series versus Optic. Optic finally started to fight on back.
They're going to do all the Thursday, Friday matches on Friday, Angel. And they have the A stage and the B stage for Friday's matches.
I assume they're going to go at this one last time.
Here it comes, especially after that first pick. Gonna swarm onto this. Second tick of progress is done, but the retake here.
Hold on.
Who gets hit by the nade, and then he gets
okay.
blocked.
They retake before they give up A.
Good kind of patience. They saw it wasn't ramping up that quickly on the point. Group up, and yeah, as you said, perfect. And what a round of defense. 8-1 from Johnny.
Dude, is Johnny him?
He's just wasting their time.
This is Johnny's trying out to get on Optic next season right now, bro.
For the gunfight.
I didn't even thought she was looking that direction.
It did not look like it, but maybe a little bit of
They're gonna get A.
A little bit of over commitment. You just lose some gunfights. Optic, they're gonna get the progress, the time extension over towards A.
I have no idea, Eddie. I mean, they'll probably have meet and greets every day, I'd imagine, in order to fit them all in.
Just runs through him.
But I don't think they've actually released any official dates or schedules for that.
Staying up, throwing fastballs. I have no idea how he survived several situations here. Just eating bullets and eating players.
They're gonna win.
Optic's gonna win this round.
Is already done. Third is cruising forward. You only have one person on it. Second.
I mean, LAG, bro. What are you guys doing?
One person flying to contest. It's gonna be Kismet.
Nade.
They're not getting there.
Not gonna hit. And Optic get the round and. Yeah, maybe just
LAG was on the cusp of literally winning, and they lost.
Towards that first point, if you're LAG, just committed a little bit too much forward.
That's just not just you have 4 dead, and then
Dude, that's just the story of the LAG this year, bro. Every game, every map, every round, they get so close,
it just felt like Otto were
and then they just can't close it out.
And as you said, Shotzi did such a great job staying alive at Art, but everybody was up from Optic.
Yeah, he was literally just running through bullets and just holding forward.
Just wasting time.
Hook laughing it up as they stole that offensive.
Shotzi did run back to stack. Did you see that?
Didn't look good, and then it looked great. LAG's turn on offense. Fellow seems to be the play caller.
They got those kills in Art, the trades, and then he ran back out of Art, back to the point stack.
To deal with as a team.
Holy
you
shit!
80% of that round.
You do, yeah.
If you're LAG, but it doesn't matter.
Just takes a moment in control. And the break off, it does not go well. Johnny's gonna maybe get his, but he's gonna be the only person here. I like this. Just get your one.
Oh.
If you can stay alive a bit till the help gets in.
Let's go, Tyler.
The help's not gonna get to you because basically everybody dies off spawn outside of Fellow. You are pinned out towards pool. This is not the most desirable of openings here out of LAG.
Oh my god, these LAG guys are terrible, man.
Find an opening. You're just stuck poolside. Unless you're on vacation. Not where you want to be.
No, true. They have found nothing. The defensive Optic has.
These guys are terrible, man. Oh my god.
But you're already down 10 lives.
They're so bad.
I mean, we haven't seen, I feel like a
just
spawn trap like this in a long time.
Oh my god, they can't even get a kill, bro.
Up to 12 and 7.
They can't even buy one.
For Shotzi, LAG.
Oh, wait, they got two. Hold on.
Particular round 25.
Yeah, you ever see anybody win around 11 v 25?
The only reason they're going to get out is I think after they were so far pushed
oh my god.
Just spawn palms. So a bit of an emergency spawn comes in, allows him to get a freebie, and then they can get out. But it may still, it's not going to matter.
No, it's not going to matter. It's not going to be lives.
Lunars.
This is a dominant.
Dude, someone's got to check Lunar's Ethernet cable, bro. Come on. This can't be right.
They're just stat padding in this one.
Oh my god.
That was, yeah, I mean, they had them spawn trap.
They gotta play another map after this too, bro. They gotta play another map after this too.
Yeah, again, we saw it early in the title.
Yeah, like, I mean, how do you lose a control like this and then go play in map 4 after?
Handling that situation, getting out of it, getting right back down to the 8 point is the attacking team.
Oh my god.
No, they didn't deal. I don't think dealing with it is the way I'd word it. No. They just sort of.
The ultimate blender.
Oh.
Optic dominance there, up 2-0. Looking to go up.
Let's go, Jack. Happy Friday to you too, bro.
On offense, scraped away the first one, but
I mean, I guess rewind map.
I mean, it's just
map 4 might be fun.
After how the search got away from
maybe.
After how the round, I mean, it was already.
Hopefully, at least better than this.
Round 2 looked like they weren't having fun at all. I don't care what kind of pool there was, what kind of alcohol refreshments they had. They were having a miserable time.
Not a great time.
No, and not a long time.
Sunburn all over.
Yeah. Team shot on there from Dashy and Mercules.
I mean, 4 and 23 watch, like actually.
He's just sending it on forward. He's 16 and 5.
I mean, the fact this is a 1-1 series went to a round, it just does not feel like it in this control. I feel like I'm watching a ranked play game.
Oh no, this is starting to become a slaughter. Holy hell!
My God, they can't get a kill
again. Optic Texas looking to capitalize here, get the second body on it. Mercules trying to stack it. He'll get back to it. That should be B done. And you you've only gotten 2 kills so far. This if you are LAG, like the first round again, pretty solid, but the last 2, dude, they might have like 10 total kills.
My God, Lunars, bro, please, you gotta get 2 more Lunars.
Not improving. They're 4 dead again.
Lunars, you cannot drop less than 4, bro. You can't do this.
We've seen enough.
Zuma's foaming at the mouth right now.
We've seen enough.
Zuma's foaming at the mouth right now.
Oh, here we go. Boom.
He might not die enough though to outpace. He's not gonna die enough. 4 and 23 is still gonna be worse.
Dominant control we have seen in a long time.
Yeah, that is a fast one. That holy hell, we're talking like a 6-7 minute control. I don't know what it officially was, but
less than that.
Get me out of that one. 5 minutes and
34 Oh my God, I can't even look.
One of the faster
I can't even look.
On the year, and yeah, I mean, I'll be honest.
Oh my God, bro. 3 kills. He had 3.
They sure won.
I mean, I guess we shouldn't be that shocked that we know LAG are bad.
Nah, LAG won map 1, Jack.
I didn't think it was going to go like that. That was really bad. Holy hell. I mean, fantastic for Optic. Like, Control was looking magnificent there, but LAG, like, we might as well skip the map 3. We get ready now for another control. We'll see if LAG can steal 2. Sorry.
Control.
Oh, God. Sorry.
Hopefully not. LAG's like,
that's
what?
my bad. This isn't a best of 7.
This guy's hitting me with ads, bro. I'm trying to see Zuma's reaction to almost 4 and 23. He's hitting me with 2 unskippables?
My God, blink and you missed it.
Confirmed.
2.
LAG does not scrim control.
Credits electricity plan from Reliant.
The stats.
Go
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, I mean, you have the
Viper with another 2, my guy.
6 and 15. And, you know, it's interesting. Like, we have these.
Yo, just aim in, bro. Stop sprinting.
Oh my God.
Not hard damage.
Dude, he had like less damage than Fellow had in SND.
Alex, MMM, David, super chat.
He had like less damage than Fellow had in the Search and Destroy. And Fellow dropped the bonus.
He goes back and dominates challengers, and then he can come in here and get torched. Like for every success story.
Oh
there
my
are several
God.
non-success stories.
I might gotta
So
get
a lot of times,
YouTube
like,
Premium, honestly. I'm on YouTube
it's
a
about
lot
the player
anyway.
style, but also like what team you get on. Like sometimes you come into a brighter spot than you do come into an LAG. But I mean, there's been some great stories this year with the likes of like Neptune.
Okay. Hey, Matt 4 rewind, man.
You did that voice.
Did I? Yeah. Oh man, I don't know what Kermit the Frog sounds like. That's lit. Because I'm not usually, if I tried to sound like Kermit the Frog, I wouldn't be able to. But the fact that I can do it, I'm not thinking about it. Because you've heard my accents before, like, oh, would it be Scottish or something? Yeah. Like, you know.
Good at all. We have been playing with Swan lately, so hopefully.
Oh, dude, the second we start playing with Swanee, I just suddenly think I'm like an MI6, bro.
Wow.
Well, he is saving the world right now.
Yeah, that was a that was a 0.18 out of Lunars.
Dude, I saw something that blew my mind. Listen to this.
That was a 0.18 out of Lunars.
I saw a post on Instagram that said that Tom Cruise is currently older than Ian McKellen or whatever when he filmed like Lord of the Rings, like Gandalf.
Oh, now he's jumping on a plane.
Tom Cruise is older than Gandalf when they filmed Lord of the Rings. Think about that.
Yeah, dude. I don't know.
That blew my mind. I was like, Tom Cruise is 62, dude.
Lunars 3 and 17 equals 0.176.
Oh shit! So it is worse.
23 equals 0.179.
It is worse. It's worse by a decimal, a fraction of a decimal.
Kind of comparing the subs here. Advantage to Johnny in that opener.
Is that right?
Now in
I mean, I hope so. If you just used a calculator.
Who will be the Gandalf? Both are cool.
Yeah, both are pretty sweet.
Yeah. Come Shadowfax, we ride.
Well, both had a lot of hill time. One of them was 100 seconds for Shotzi. I mean, most of that was in that first P2.
That's sad, bro.
I mean,
that's just sad.
Seeing Optiana with Mercy, this is looking pretty solid so far in this hardpoint map. That's why they picked it.
You know, we got a lot of his.
Okay.
Some
if you're Lunars,
kind of individually on
Lunars and Fellow just had 2 of literally the worst maps of the season back to back.
For a second, so we're not
You gotta bounce back after that one, bro.
We'll be ready to go. As they get dialed in, try to close out the series. Yeah, felt good for LAG.
Who do you think is a masterclass in the boys today?
And pain.
Scrappy.
Can they rebound now into the map 4?
Yeah, I mean, the good thing is they've been through it all.
Yeah.
The entire year.
Yeah.
They have been tested, battle tested.
No, it's just usually, I mean, usually that's the case, but it's just like not a very good team. Like it just feels like you find ways to lose sometimes. And we talked about that with Falcons this year and sometimes with LAG. And you know,
okay.
Just the French fan base and
rewind.
Like, I want them to see
map
success.
4.
Like, there's a large group of people
LAG. You won map 1.
Hopefully you find some.
Can you win map 4 and go game 5?
But it's tough when you're coming in.
They're going
and we've got a top heavy league with talent to a degree. I mean, we do. That's why I do.
We're gonna will it to happen.
I always wish we had been more
Fist bumps out. Let's go, man.
Or something like it is right now, but like I don't know. I guess it'll always be kind of top heavy when you don't have, you're not drafting out of college or something like.
Yeah.
Right now, this series, chat.
But I always think about that.
Right now, this series, Fellow has a .53, Kismet has a .81, Lunars has a .71, and Johnny has a 1.35.
Yeah, the lottery.
Holy shit.
Oh, my brain's all over the place today. It's all right. That was wild, man.
It's the last weekend.
Bro, Johnny has almost triple the kills of Fellow
Last weekend, so I can be as freaky as I want, huh?
in this series.
Absolutely.
I can't fire me at this point.
There's somebody get rehired.
I mean, they already tried.
Somebody get rehired. That's the goal.
That's true. Just keep hiring us, dude. We live here. We love it. I love the CDL. I love Call of Duty. I love all the fans, each and every one of you. Even though
Johnny's happy because he knows he's keeping his spot going into the World Cup. Let's go, Spiteful.
Bro, all my mentions just like, you're an idiot.
All right.
I didn't even tell him to do that.
Is Johnny gonna farm or is he gonna go triple negative this map? What do we think?
Whoever runs the social media account, you're gonna get drop kicked. I swear to God. All my mentions were on my I swear. Nice little gunfight win there for Kiz, and
Fellow and Lunars off to a hot start.
It'll be Optic though in the point early, and I don't know what are your big. Listen, we had rewind for a bit early in the year. It went away because of this stupid decision, and now it's back. And any like I don't know thoughts about it?
Bro, they can't even like hold an iron, bro. They can't even like hold an iron.
You know, very fundamental, rotation heavy. I think it's a map where you should absolutely destroy teams.
Oh.
Similar to like Hacienda. You can just go on these big 100-point swings based on rotation. So I'm glad it's back.
No, me too. Me too. Shotzi continues to hunt.
Wait, Fellow gets 2 though. Hold on.
Point.
Optic's got the spawns, and these spawns are sticky back here, so.
He didn't react to it. He didn't react to his own nade. Yeah, I was saying his detonate hit a player. So I thought he was gonna react to the one down one shot, but doesn't. But it doesn't.
Oh, okay, Ook.
One. They have spawns that are locked in it down.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Okay, so we know Shotzi runs around a little too much sometimes. Like he likes to move, right? He's the movement king. This whole thing he moves, right?
All right, GG, bro. This is GG. What?
Shotzi fully cook a frag. Can you picture it once in your head? Because every time I picture it's a dead nade.
Yeah, he just throws them.
He just throws and goes. Right? Have you ever seen him cook one? Can someone tweet me proof that Shotzi's ever cooked a fragger did?
I'm sure there's like one out there.
No, I know he has.
Oh my God.
He always just throws dead
especially in hardpoint. Especially in hardpoint.
This isn't even close. I mean, Johnny's 1-6. Dude,
I think he's just
he was frying, and now he's gonna have one bad map, and they're gonna go out of this series sad.
That point just throw a Semtex.
Yeah, right. Well, he just got a kill on the Semtex, but.
And they flipped the spawns already. Oh my God, Optic's pissing on him.
And what I was talking about.
Honestly, I hope they like. Do you think they could stop him from getting 14 points? I need someone to drop less than 14 in a hard point, man.
That is tough.
And
for no reason.
That is tough, and that's one of those things. Sometimes you have like that kind of horizontally central hard point. You can get splits, but that's a painful one. Thankfully for Optic, you're up 70. But if you had number 7, I think Mercules was posted up.
Okay, LAG flipped the spawns back for the P4, which is one of the harder ones to break.
A little deeper. You really got to throw it back.
Throwing it back.
Throw it back.
I'm blessed a bit.
Well, they got more than 14, which is unfortunate.
A bit. One you'll review if you're on.
Yeah, 14 is definitely 14 is the lowest.
But we'll turn this into a healthy amount of time.
We don't talk about that
but fight right
anymore.
Back in,
We pretend like that never happened.
Pushing this lead out again. You've got spawns for next. If you're LAG, now what can LAG do with this?
Yeah, as I say, this is
Johnny's 1-9.
Opportunity to get back to the game if you are LAG. Over to here towards this P4, you have the spawns, Muddy Hill. Johnny's at the street. Tough start for Johnny, 1-9. Not what we've seen from him throughout this series, but yeah, you're going to start slow, especially when you don't have spawns. You're in a lot of tough situations, but here you should start to bring it back.
Lunars, his chance to heat up, start shooting. I mean, maybe you feel pretty good you're in this game right now. To some degree, considering Johnny's starting, he's kind of in the hard carry from the slang.
Well, Optic gets in the hill here.
Still within 50, but this can
they clean up the kills
quickly, or will it? Because with 30 remaining on the hard point, fighting in his LAG, looking to get the rest of this time. And if you get this, while you're down 20 or so points, you're in a pretty good position.
Dude, Johnny's 2-11. Maybe that's the key. Maybe Johnny needs to get fried for LAG to fight back a little bit. Because when he's the only one frying, they're getting slammed. I guess map 1 he had 40-something and they won, but...
Maybe they're just up a little bit too far middle of the map. Spawn Kiz behind them, but Pays off for LG. You're within 20.
That's what I hate, those moments as a caster when it's just live and it's fast. And
If Optic, yeah. I mean, hey, listen, if Optic makes any change, it's going to be a hook going into next season. They're not dropping shots to your Dashie unless they request to leave.
have to see it again.
And you're not dropping Merc. Definitely not after what he's done so far.
Chance to push it out again, though, with 45 seconds remaining here. But Lunar sees nice movement there into the second. Finishes off the weak player. Contesting, though, from the other side will be Hook. Dashie set up at the truck as well. Gets to the heady and wins one. Johnny pushes that out. Kind of splits right now from Optic Texas. Another one of those kind of mid-hard points where you'll see some splits. Doing a good job dealing with it so far was LAG, though. Now it's contested.
It is a mix fest. What's good, Cole? Dude, this hill is ass, bro. This hill is ass.
One more player
there's a team kill.
There. Then they have nades. They have the advantage in the gunfights, and well, Johnny is up to 7 and 14.
Okay, I mean they got it. It's within a 20-point game.
17, so they were down 65.
Next series, I got Ravens.
Oh yeah, no, it was looking like an absolute
Ravens 3-2.
murder, like the control, at least through the first couple of hard points. Turned around a bit, but back.
Is it National Pizza Day? Oh shit! I don't got no pizza.
Let's see where the break starts for LAG. Hook tucked away.
Well, P1 the first time around was really good for Optic, and P2.
Softens up the
and it's starting out pretty good.
Retake for the other Optic players to shut them down. That seems to be what it does. Hook got a bullet or two into a couple players. I think Dashie and Mercules ended up getting those kills. So building this lead once again.
Wait, number 2 slipped through.
These moments where you have setups just allows him to get out and get moving.
His teammates are still spawning out.
Tested this really at all.
He's gonna get traded, yeah.
But he's by his lonesome.
That's how the game started too.
He was trying to like flip spawns. He was hoping to do so, but
this might get out of control again for LAG here.
Optic, yeah, P2 rotation 1, P1 time. They earn another 40 there.
No, they've been dominant through these first couple of points.
If Johnny figures out how to shoot his gun right now,
it's Gorillas that are down 1-2 in
this
the
gets pretty fun.
It's Kismet calling in a streak. They're trying to bring it back. We extend this to him at 5. Let's see the cops from LAG.
He didn't even get a kill with that.
One in yellow, one shot. Dash in yellow. Yellow, done. Dash. I can't shot one shot. They're shooting yellow. One shot. Alright, they're trying to streak.
I'm reading yellow.
Oh, he didn't even get a kill with the Hellstorm.
You're never this time. They team kill by the way. Play with each other. Saw me go. I'm gonna go back.
Stage.
On the car. P2 weak.
I'm behind him. I got one.
On the car.
I got two.
Yo, both on top. Brandon, one shot.
Oh, he's on the one shot.
As well.
He's weak.
Oh, and he's shooting bodies. Oh, he's shooting bodies.
Okay, I'm backing up and getting left.
Right here. I can fill time. I got nades on new though. I'm nades on new.
Back left, Dashie. I'm backing up. Dashie left.
I'm trying to just jump up and down. On my cross. Right here. Yeah, two court.
Okay.
I'm looking at my car. Got one top 18, one courtyard. One top 18, court. I'm laying down. I hear you. Yo, double chime mid, okay? Double chime mid.
In burger weak. In burger weak.
I got wall banked. Yo, what's up? I'm right court.
That's mine, boys.
Nice.
Fella's got to play his life. Number 6 just spawned right in front of him. Number 5's gonna trade him.
One more in the back. P4.
That's GG.
I'm good. Get nades on this.
Yep.
I'm wrapping yellow.
I don't see anything mid street right now.
I'm nading over this time.
In blue, under stage. Near our
and one's right, Jen.
We're good. Let's get through to new here. Let's bang old and get through to new.
Yep.
I mean, they're talking about what they want to do. It's just not really working too well. They just.
I think that's going to be GG here, man. It's going to be a tough-ass break.
Close out the series.
I mean, they're getting kills, but wait.
Flip, like the P4, this is probably your best push here that you've shown from LAG. Your best, I don't know, outside of the P4 and P5 last time through.
That one's on me, chat. That one's on me.
And well, yeah, without
that's an exclamation point jinx right there. I mean, I still don't think LAG is going to win this map, but the fact that that just flipped as soon as I said this is hard to break is insane.
There were so many of those to start the year. Granted, different roster and stuff, but I feel like we're maybe setting up for one here. Down about 100, now having a big hold. It's like they just set you up to break your heart.
Yeah, I tell you, if we do Yodo, you have 5-0.
I mean, going back to actually it goes to Gen Hill, I guess, which was Mixie last time, but if this shit goes back to P1, it's over, bro. These LAG guys don't look like they know how to shoot at P1 or get anywhere near P2.
I'm gonna be getting the full 60, a little bit of a contest, but not much of it. Pressure now going to be to Kiz. He's got help from Johnny. They both managed to stay up, tuck it away as Johnny, and finding the kill. Up to 5 straight, and yeah, he has rebounded for sure after the abysmal start. Trying to turn this spree into
Did
something.
Kiz get the Hellstorm? I know Johnny got his. I wonder if Kismet also... They might have 2 Hellstorms.
Do they have
Kiz
2?
called his in when we were to listen.
No, I think he just got... I think he was very close to another one at that hill. So we'll have to keep our eyes on that. But for P5 and P1, it may not even matter. Nah, so
big kills.
You have a Hellstorm, but with these couple of hills, you just have to get the game to a better position. Maybe like
I don't think the Hellstorm is useful here at all.
Really work, but I'm not sure it's gonna get there.
We'll see. They need a break and they need one soon. Trying to get back to full and then swing. Here we go. Challenge out.
Wait,
nice little 2-man.
they get all the kills?
Able to get 2. Fellow some damage in, and that's the break-in. 17 points needed.
Fellow's throwing some shoulders.
Yeah, Johnny's gonna call right now.
Kismet, an opener there for him. Trying to slow down the reinforcements.
Okay.
There's the streak, as you said. Johnny able to hit on that, close to eclipse the 200 part.
Okay, I mean, they got him pinned in the back.
Sequence here from LAG.
I mean, this has to be a perfect P1, bro. This has to be perfect.
Now into our 3rd set, and this is where Optic Texas have been dominant at this P1 and
Lunars
P2.
is shooting the wind, bro.
Got to be way better if you're LAG. Your first chance to really work with an early setup is Kismet gets out to a spree.
He's on another one, 32 and 19. Trying to find another Hellstorm.
Here we
have to flip. They have to flip. I don't know if they're going to be able to quite yet. You see, Burger Spun still in for Optic. Dashy the only player inside.
Big win. Okay,
trades.
trades.
Gunfight. The problem is, though, no real help quite yet. A little bit staggered is Optic. Not
Kismet is.
right
I think Kismet popped takeover.
Up street side, but another Hellstorm is earned. Kiz able to earn it.
Yeah, it's gonna be what?
Oh no, not the team kill.
You've had.
Oh no, Kiz with the team kill.
Including teammates.
May not matter.
There's the lead change. They're up. They're looking to take it. Will it be heartbreak or will it be victory here for LAG? Still holding, still frying. The help in from Lunars. They might take the map. What a comeback it would be. We sell the dream. You believe in the dream. We're going to a map 5. LAG take both hard points.
Oh my God.
A monumental comeback. And where they've fallen short so many times in that scenario.
That might be the worst I have ever jinxed in my life.
Sometimes you just gotta speak these into existence. I guess we did, but again, this
that might be the worst Jake jinx of all time.
On to the game 5.
Dude.
That has to be. That has to be the worst Jake jinx of all time. I don't think I've ever.
Can they win one?
I don't think that has ever happened that bad before.
Miami to a game 5, lost. Rocker to a game 5 and lost. Optic, their game 5 loss was.
Chat, that one's on me, bro. That one's on me.
So neither of these teams within this qualifier.
That one's on me. I'll take the L on that one.
Wow.
God damn.
I was trying to sell the belief. I sold it hard enough to myself.
Kismet
great stuff there.
just fucking slammed. Also, Johnny ended -3.
Johnny, what a rebound.
Johnny turned
After
up
the
big
slow
time.
Start, remarkable comeback. That is because you about to listen.
Wow,
to it,
that's my bad. That's my bad.
4 times in a row or something. Like everything they called out just didn't work out. And then after that, they erupt. And like think about this game, like with that spawn that happens, right? Early. Like that keeps
Jake has jinxed 200 times. Holy shit.
It could have been 150
to 28, and they got almost 50 points on that.
So what? It could have been like a 150 to 25 type game, somewhere in that realm. Instead, you at least keep it close. You still go down 100, and you bring it back and win it.
And well, let's do the P4. Let's do the P4 again, where they get back in the game, and they just had enough at the P5, but then finally they got something going at the first hill, where Optic just dominated 1 and 2 throughout that entire map.
Holy hell! A weird one. The hard points have been thrillers down to the wire. The search was fun, but just had insane moments that were like LAG maybe could have won up some great plays from Optic. The controls. If you rewatch the series, maybe skip that. Well, you might just miss it if you go to the bathroom. It was real fast. But all right, we're getting ready for a map 5. We've gone the distance.
Neither team bro, win. That's insane.
But, well, somebody's
chat, I actually can't believe.
After the quick break.
I can't believe that just happened. Genuinely. Dude, Shotzi shot bodies. I forgot about that. Oh, he shot. Look at Kiz. He's talking shit. Shotzi shot Kiz's body, right? And then Kiz just slammed his shit. Wait, dude. Listen, I will say, if there's one player you don't usually want to talk shit to or anything, it's Kismet, because we've seen what that guy can do when you infuriate him. Yeah, it's gonna have to be a Neslo out of Optic, man. Let's go, Luke. Holy shit, that was insane. All right, man. Game 5 coming up. I mean, listen. I said I hoped at least some of these were good. And this is better than I thought it was going to be. Especially given the circumstance of which this is going Game 5.
Take it on the chin. Get ready for the next round.
Wow. Okay. Well, something to note. Never f***ing dive off that ever again. Wow. Okay.
Okay, chat, what do you guys got? Game 5, Protocol, SND. What do you guys got?
He's slow.
In the last 60 days, Optic is 2-0 at Proto SND, and LAG is 0-1. So not really a lot of reps for either of these teams in this map.
Let's go, boys. Go, bro. Go. Come on, Eric. Go. Come on, Eric. Nice try.
Wow.
I can't travel this? Well, that's tragic. At least let him know.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I think that side.
Nade hit one a couple times and stunned mid cut. What am I doing, bro?
One guy's in
mid cut.
What did Hex do to his foot? I think he like tripped off. He like tripped walking outside or some shit, and I think he broke his ankle or something like that. Optic will be 5-0 and LAG will get 6 straight rounds.
Nice try,
brother. If that happens, I'll give 5 to Chad if that happens.
Dude, I said like
5 might not sound like a lot, but that's I don't got a lot of bread.
Wait, close. Nice. Don't want that calf.
Yeah, calf killed me. Top out, top out.
Calf weak. Falcon. Jump down. He's still in the yellow car. Weak.
I can kill him. I'll point, bro.
One's out now.
Mid cut.
Too slow, buddy. You haven't got time to go dumpster. You haven't got time for that. I got world starred. Oh my god.
Yeah, he was shooting guff. I've just seen that in the death cam. The guys jumped off plan. I'm like, surely he's getting his kill.
Yo, it was bad. It was
All right, come on.
Pure guff coming out.
I had the wrong attachments on.
Yep, he's absolute.
Dang, who was it earlier who said they would do a $5 super chat if Optic win this series? And then I said, all right, I'll take it. And then they responded, or they replied back by saying, easiest $5 you'll ever make. Who was it who said that? Because I think you jinxed this.
Suit up at the in-game shop.
Hello and welcome back, LAG. The comeback kids, they bring it back.
Hey, they sold my 3-1 as well, slipping. But listen, if they close it out, you still get a little bit of points.
I mean, great response from them, not only in that hard point, but just in the series overall. Like, because
nah, Tyler, I'm not trying to pass the blame, bro. Nah.
They probably feel they should have won.
I can't believe that jinx. That's got to be the worst defense of the year. Of the 200 jinx I have, that's got to be the worst one.
I don't know, a hill away.
Yeah.
It's just like they stayed alive in both hard points enough to make it
well, listen,
doable.
I will say,
just enough.
It's really good for Optic low-key to go 5 because every rep is beneficial at this point, right? You don't got a lot of time to continue playing with this team before you get to the event and then before champs. So honestly, the extra SND rep is not a bad thing.
Came back to bite him. Incredible comeback.
It's not a bad thing to get an extra SND rep, right? If you're Optic.
Position a lot, but this time they get it done. Now we got a protocol search and destroy. Joe, what are your thoughts on this map 5 for these two teams? Any major advantage?
Yeah, I mean this new Optic. They haven't
Twisty better than Dashy.
I mean,
damn.
They're 5-2, but well,
maybe Dashy should just change his name to Twisty, bro, and he'll be frying. Or he's just got to play against Zinni, and he'll be all right.
It has been some time for both.
Well, I think eyes got to be on Johnny. One, because how he's going to play this
map. Shotzi the blood on Fellow.
He has had.
Does Fellow get any kills in this SND, or does he drop a donut?
Though onto Fellow. This is this position where you're just hunting, trying to find him. Dashy takes some shot. You see the ping. Johnny gets the kill. Oh, little pop there from Johnny. Mercules put in the dirt. He was going to probably drop either way, but he was hoping to at least get one. Now you had that first blood. And suddenly, you don't have numbers anymore. Prime position now for LAG to get this round 1.
They're going to rework mid here if you're Optic. Actually, just number 6 is working mid. Shotzi does have an AR, though.
Either way, great.
I don't know what Hook has. But Lunar's just spotted out Shotzi, so they should go A, most likely.
That was probably disgusting from his POV.
Oh, Johnny! Little bait and switch with Kiz.
Johnny was the guy to watch. And Johnny's maybe going to have an ace in this. We'll hop on with the plan again. Shotzi only went alive to clutch. Johnny working on his ace. I know a lot of times we watch the one guy alive, but I'm kind of trying
Does Johnny get the ace?
He's close to it. He's going to take the fight. Give them all 4.
He does. Johnny Ace round 1. Oh my god.
I had double digits in map number 2. Finds the openings.
Johnny's vibing for sure.
Even just great awareness there from LAG. All right, we're going to take our time with the bomb. Let's rotate it. If there's one player through, it's going to be Spiral. Kismet hits the slide, then Johnny with the response.
And he had 402 damage. Like, I mean, Johnny just, yeah, he did. That was all Johnny. All Johnny. Hey, what, 13 and 6 or something?
Johnny always laying down. Hey, you can call him.
They're chatting away.
I don't know. I was going to try and think of a lazy pun there, but I got nothing.
Well, in that round 10.
I got nothing on that one.
Ended up hurting them because they lost that map too, but just a takeover round 1. Optic, if you get the first blood, just got to do a better job than capitalizing off of it.
Lonnie.
Improve on that as we get deeper into it.
Okay. Number 8.
They're trying to sell up.
Dashy's working up
really the only player
Helly.
Over towards B. So
Interesting.
Know if something was
What?
going on that side of the map.
Where the hell is Johnny laying? What is that? Oh, he's in a car. Is he in a car? He's got to be. He's the only one that can have a car.
Bring it this way.
Oh, this might set up Johnny.
Yeah, well, I mean, we've seen this spot. He's just going to have to find one. Well, they might know exactly where he is now.
He called to the car.
Johnny gets 2.
I thought they were, but then Johnny gets 2. 6-0 start for Johnny. Oh my God, it's the Johnny show.
What? Okay, I mean, Kiz gets taken down by Merc.
Tip of his dome, apparently.
He was laying down in the RC car there, and he used it as bait to do damage and pop up and get kills.
Back-to-back aces. What are you guys thinking?
I'm in. Give them all. Give them all.
No aim assist there. I will really see him.
I mean, Johnny's just bullshitting right now.
Seconds to go. Johnny is going to get shut down. Dashy finds the timing. All going to be on Mercules to be the hero, though. 1 versus 2. 8 seconds left. They'll close it out.
Okay.
It is Johnny.
What the fuck? Hey, listen, Optic went up 3-0 in map 2, and then LAG tied it. So, I'm telling you, if you're up 2-0, 3-0 in SMD these days, it don't mean shit. If you got 4-0, okay. But 2-0, 3-0, it don't really mean a lot.
I don't even know if they were throwing the nades here, by the way. I am so confused.
No double donut.
Johnny called in a car from right there.
Octane will have to sleep another night restless.
It spawns right in front of you.
Another restless night for double donut
But
Octane.
maybe they just didn't think he was going to peek it.
Maybe, yeah.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, no.
Either way,
all I know is I was mind blown when he then got 2 kills.
Tom's a little off there for Optic, and hurts him.
Johnny be good. Up 2-0.
Quick A hit.
Oh,
It's going to be a bang out.
Oh, can he get out? Not gonna
Trades.
Get out. He gets dropped,
That's 2.
But it's still
That's a good
LAG
nade.
with numbers. They're all here. They all commit. Now, okay, uncommitting.
Bomb is down, though. Bomb is down.
They get out.
And Shotzi definitely knows bomb's down. There's no way he doesn't see it there.
Oh, my God. I got numbers.
Should have been real bad.
Yeah, no.
Should have been a major LAG round.
How LAG can we LAG this? Who's going to LAG harder? Kismet finding the opening right up the gut, or, well, Lunar's actually the one getting the kill. Scurrying away will be Shotzi. Last alive.
Now Lunar's just having himself around.
Bomb about to get planted. He'll hop down. He'll get dropped. LAG just dominant in this map 5.
I mean, somehow,
Hey, that's my fault, Mario. That's my fault. Hey, listen, at least I'm the only host that's actually watching. You know what I'm saying?
With an AR, wins a gunfight. And yeah, it was just sort of get out of here, get out of everyone eject, try to get out of Dodge. They do, luckily. And then yeah, play the.
I'm the only one that's watching. Well, actually, Alex might be watching. I know Preston's not. He's at Disney.
What 2 teams have lost to Vegas?
Bro sent a picture of like a 6-foot-long chili dog he had.
Yeah, Kenny, Optic. Now we both go map 5 with LAG.
Favorite version of LAT?
There's just something in the universe.
I don't know. Probably Vanguard. I mean, because they won champs. You know what I'm saying?
It's bigger than us.
It's bigger than us, sure.
But they got to win the map because Rocker did.
Okay. Trades.
Second first blood in this.
Trade it again. There you go. Optic with numbers.
Instantly traded, so not really a clean one per se, but as Dashy gets a follow-up, you do retain
Optic get numbers.
And this is must win.
Johnny and Fellow alive. Fellow's on a streak.
Well, she's gonna rely on Johnny.
Bomb going down now.
Fellow can't really entry here. He's gonna try to put some shots in, but it's really the sub player. Well, he doesn't have a sub, so. Yeah.
There you go. They're going to get on the board, man. They're going to get on the board. It's all good. I told you, bro. 3-0 leads mean nothing these days.
Never mind. Done. Fellow, remember he had that goose egg in map 2, so better start for him here as he's on 3.
Favorite LAT player all time? Octane.
Into the battle here in the map 5.
Octane and Ken. And Envoy. But I'd probably say Octane's number one.
Really, you just didn't have numbers. There was only 2 here. Fellow was outer. You know, Johnny was defending the B site, so it was just the 2. And
Honestly, I
Lunars
like them all.
the first kill, but
Nade shot, even though he didn't play.
The kill on a Lunars.
Okay. Can Optic string together a couple rounds now?
Favorite Paris Legion player? Ooh.
They got to get a defensive stop.
Aqua.
So the A hit worked. It just wasn't the cleanest of A hits we've seen. This might be very similar to round 1. Just
Prime Octane was godlike, Tyler. Like best AR in the game, godlike.
Oh, yeah, this time you at least get the info on the stun that he's tried to make the play top mid. No,
there you go. What? Johnny's dead.
Use the utility there, and Mercury's able to get the angle. Lunar should be the one kind of watching over that, but maybe he doesn't get a great timing.
Well, it's just a deep.
And just the angle he can. Yeah. True. So another first blood.
Shotzi with another.
Shotzi adds on to it. Hook goes.
And just like that, Lunars
gets
in the
one.
clutch.
He's gonna have to get them all. See if he can pull something off.
There's no way,
So
bro.
the bomb down.
There's just no way.
So difficult.
They just got to come in from 2 angles, 3 angles at the same time, and it's huge.
Cross back to his teammates through the zip, so they have an idea. He went spiral side, and well, now he doesn't have bomb control. So
yeah, he's cooked.
Like, we win.
So Shotzi will hop it.
Okay.
And that will be the round. Okay.
3-2.
Back to back now for Optic. Right back in it. I thought they were about to get blown out. It was all LAG early, but...
Well, this is how map 2 went, right? It was like 3-0. Oh, it was opposite. It was 3-0
yeah.
responded by LAG. We went a little back and forth, but...
I was hoping this was an entertaining one. I swear, I hate when you have like a fun series and they get to map 5 and it's just...
I'd love a Wingstop sponsor, bro. Trust.
So far, though, is what the offensive...
I think them sponsoring Optic, though, probably takes us off the table. They kind of already got the biggest names you could get.
That's why, like, I mean... I didn't say he was the most important player in this.
But hey, McDonald's, hit me up, bro. I love McDonald's.
Yeah, he's going to be the guy that finds openings. Yeah.
Okay, well, listen. Kismet on a donut.
Kind of like what Shotzi or Hook might be able to find on the other side of it. They want to send it down.
Kismet on a donut. If he could start getting kills, they have a chance. But is this going to be a replay of map 2 where Fellow drops a donut and they lose? Kiz drops a donut this time.
We'll see what Kiz is able to find, but Plant is about to go in. RC.
Oh, Kiz gets the blood. Oh, fuck.
He wraps all the way around, takes the long route. You have a 4v3 now. Oh, now they're going to swing 100%. Carr gets a bunch of damage in. Great nade combo as well. That is textbook out of LAG. Maybe a team kill makes it less straight out of the book, but great retake.
No, well-oiled machine, honestly, is the way that just looked. I think the key there is that Kiz finds Shotzi, right?
Kismet gets 3.
He's just kind of lurking tower. He's trying to make you play big door, but he's just waiting.
God.
As soon as he finds
dude, I'm not going to say anything this next round, bro. I'm not going to say anything this next round.
Yeah, the Carr, I mean. Mercury's
I'll mute for this next round.
Computers, I'll let this guy 3P with the char, but then it hits. It hits multiple players. Nades fly on in and whew.
No, that was beautiful. I mean, yes, he had numbers 4v3, but still, those can't get away from you sometimes. They didn't really give much of a chance for that. So after back-to-back rounds for Optic, you stop the bleeding. LAG back out and up front by 2. Sometimes, you get out to plat, and it's like, what do we do from
I hate big door. I hate plat hits.
Yeah.
I've seen like one work. I think it might be like Ultra, but yeah, how do you deal with that player top window who just has an angle looking down at you? Johnny, though, first blood on the Shotzi.
Shotzi's had 2 or 3, so he's also been doing great in the openings. This time, Johnny will catch him. We get to Kiz, maybe an opening, but Mercules has got the read. We go to 3 versus 3. Oh, sweet Jebediah! Johnny wins a wild one. Watch it. He look at hit to 74. I thought that was a way crazier gunfight.
I mean, it looked wild.
Yeah, no, it was. A little circus show. Honestly, you're talking about like a tightrope fight. I'm picking Hook probably 9 out of 10 times, but Johnny gets it. Up to 9 and 5. Hold up now to 2 versus 2 we go. Mercules gets tagged. So does Dashy. They got a little time here for the retake.
That should say, yeah, they're going to reposition.
They have all their nades, or at least Dashy does. Some good damage in. It's going to wait on Mercules. Mercules gets there. 1 versus 1 now. Mercules. Johnny. Hits him with a stun. 15 seconds to go. Is it the new guy?
Oh, he just reads it. He's just like, he's not going to defuse. And that should just be sort of Challenger's experience. I know he's the guy not to pop on the bomb.
I didn't say anything, and They still lost the round, so
You gotta love that.
not much I can do about that one.
Remember, Mercury's like hit the stun at the beginning of that too.
Right, so maybe just the
Wow, Johnny just read that shit.
Like, my other thought was like, I hit the stun, just hop on the plane because he's thinking that.
What's the
I mean,
score?
just
This is game
guessing
5.
right? But Johnny is everything in this series. Wins that opener to get the first blood.
Well, the first one was on the shot.
What's good, Charlie?
Oh, sorry, second.
You cursed us, Matt Ford? Nah, Mario. That's not how it works, bro. My jinx is usually pretty instant. It doesn't have a lasting effect.
Maybe not the best qualifier.
Typically.
Set
Very rare
Johnny
instances of me
is
jinxing long term.
terrific in this matchup. They are a round away from taking it. Oh!
HGG. Oh, that's GG, man.
We've seen those before.
So now Opti decide that they're going to LAG their own LAG.
Right.
You see. Yeah. You said who could LAG harder? Well, it's Optic. 4v2 for LAG. They'll hunt it down. They'll close it out. It's
That's
an
insane.
LAG map 5
That's the
win
same shit that happened to FaZe, bro. That same shit happened to Simpin of Easy, right? Right when they lost in the game 5. They fucking got blown up by that little computer that's in the corner there.
New look Optic. I don't know. It's like you lose the breach. I'm like, okay, well, work to do. Then you win that 3 over Carolina.
Oh my god,
this
bro.
loss is, woo, and the one-time alley doesn't pick LAG again. That is disgusting work out of you. Unbelievable. Joe and I both were green too. What is going on?
Wow.
LAG, listen, the map 4 is everything. You come back down 100 when the map 4. Oh, so here, let's see this. This is that final.
He's just gonna call a car in.
Yeah, haven't we learned not to call cars in here?
Wait. Oh no.
Yeah, it was just a computer, bro.
Yeah, the computer.
It was the computer, bro. I'm telling you, that computer has fucked people before.
The only team that does it happen to, by the way, all the time is FaZe and Cell.
I mean, Kiz had 300 damage for the dub, bro. 300.
Hit the weight room. Just get those tossed a little bit forward. 9 and 6 out of Johnny. Listen, some really, really incredible moments.
Wow. Okay, I did not expect that. I can't lie. I did not expect that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just take
round 1, the clutch. Like there was multiple
takeover
Jake,
rounds.
stop jinxing us and jinx her boys instead, thanks.
Dude, Luke, trust me, I jinxed LAT a lot this year too, bro. I have. My bad, though. My bad. Listen, the game 4 is on me for sure. They were up 100 on the points, and I said, there's no way they lose this. That one's on me. But Luke, thank you too. And Joker, you did call it. I can't lie. You did call it.
It's still not great, but it is better. It's finally starting to click. They've had a lot of variations on the roster. Maybe this one is starting to finally improve. But that'll do it for our first series. Still a couple more to come to break down a wild
okay.
desk.
It's drama like this that earns us
Yo,
these
I was
Emmy
kidding. What
nominations.
just happened?
Well done,
LMAO.
Dude, Titan, you literally said for the plot, bro. You said for the plot, and the plot is what occurred. Thank you, bro, for the
People
2.
even forgot that fellow went 007.
Optic
Let's take a
has
look
now
here
lost
at
to
some
every
of the
team
big
this year.
plays in the final
Lost to
game
every
because
team
Ali,
this year.
the
That's
youngster, the guy we put on blast said he's got
kind of insane.
in the Major 4 qualifier. Oh, he
That's kind of like to lose to once to every single team. How often does that happen? I'm not sure. Like I'm with well. Yeah, how often does that happen? I guess like Falcons, I'm sure have done that. LAG's probably done that too. Thank you, Viper, for the 2.
An unreal series across the board out of Johnny, and the fact it only took that much for LAG to get a win, it hurts.
Scum said they lost because Johnny had a great series. I mean, that's typically how you lose, right? When someone on the other team plays really well.
Which I guess, sort of.
I mean, unless they play like amazing team COD, but that's not common outside of the top couple teams. Usually, if you lose to a bottom team, it's because someone takes over.
Chris gets all the way through mid, makes a huge play, kills 2 Optic players in the spawn. They just were losing him constantly, and there's just so many rounds where he demands the attention. The round where he's on the back head.
Yeah, right. That's how COD works.
For over a minute of time, taking him out of the play, letting his team win, finding first bloods onto Shotzi. Like this map was all Johnny, and then you go back one map before that, the rewind. Probably the biggest lock-in moment of the year to rally back when your season is essentially finished and come back 100 points.
I think breaking point is broken.
3-hill spread, like that was amazing.
Oh, never mind, it's back.
From this LAG team.
With this loss, Ali, Optic is now officially the only team in
That's
the CDL
insane.
to have lost to the Falcons and LAG in 2025.
Oh my God, that's not a record you want to be setting, is it?
No, aren't the good teams supposed to beat up on the bad, or is this the time to take those L's?
Who do we think for the interview? It's got to be Johnny, bro. It's got to be a Johnny interview. I mean, I guess I'll take Kiz too, but.
Yep.
But LAG, I mean, to their credit.
I mean, Johnny just went crazy.
Hardpoint was unbelievably good.
Our Scuff play of the game is what Ant's talking about. Allie, it's your time, though. Walk me through some play-by-play. The comeback. Kismet, the Bulldogs, signed for a 5-year deal. Lock them up.
Yeah,
Do you think the LAG fans feel like they just won the Super Bowl?
Where Johnny's sitting in that back room and Kiz is sitting in Hill, and Kiz is just playing his life the whole time. Johnny goes on.
Hey, Kevin, my guy, dude, that's hilarious. Thank you, Kevin, for this $20 super chat, bro. Shout out Big Big Rex, bro. Where's he at? Oh, he's here. He was one who asked, how do you think the interview? Dude, Kevin, thank you, bro. Let me get some W's in the chat for all the super chats, man. Appreciate you guys.
Finding kills with the Hellstorm.
What a weird series.
Like everything was perfect, and Optic was just losing their mind. They couldn't keep track of Kismet.
That is our Monster Winners Spotlight now available. We have Johnny joining us live. Hey, what's up, Johnny? Congrats on the win tonight.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
So what happened, dude? You were dropping .5s, and then today you're like, what if I just drop 13 kills and another 9 kills?
Damn, you were dropping .5s.
Along the way, a 42 bomb and the respawn. Was it a server change? Was it gameplay? Why was it working for you today?
Nah, to be honest, I would say at least for me, it was a morale thing. You know, when you're like losing like a lot, you know, like it's really just like, it takes a toll on your just like mental health.
Yeah.
And I would say like I hit a reset, like did like a lot of just like book reading and just like mental resetting.
Book reading.
And just realized like I just got to lock back in and play how it was in like Major 3.
I'll be honest, I can't read. Can you give us any titles though that we may want to download the audiobooks for?
Shout out to my coach, Mind Gym. Shout out to
Mind Gym. Awesome.
Yeah, Mind Gym.
Okay.
It's great book.
It's a good one.
Johnny, we haven't been able to talk to you for a while, obviously, and I kind of want to pick your brain about what LAG's game plan has kind of been during this split. Obviously, do the best you can, but when you're in a situation like this, like, how do you keep the mental on par? How do you keep everybody else's? You know, you talk about yourself. How does the team stay, like, together and keep that chemistry up?
Honestly, I would say like in scrims, just keep that confidence. Even if scrims aren't going that well or just matches aren't going that well, just make sure you're gassing all your teammates, making sure like you know that like you have their back. Like reading, like I said, like has really helped me in just like different mindsets and everything like that. I think like maybe they have been reading too. But it's just like honestly just like keeping your mental like strength just like really high and just like not letting any outside noise like just like you getting shit on just come into your head and just like just keep trying, just do your thing.
100%, and I'm happy to hear you doing all these things, especially being such a young player. It's nice to have you back in the league. And in this split,
yeah, Johnny is hella young, bro.
Your hardpoint has actually been top notch, and you guys
in comparison to like other players in the league
in that game for it. Talk me through it. How are you guys able to string like 3 hills together in a row and just dominate them?
To be honest, it was kind of, I mean, like you saw, Kid was going insane. Like he's godlike, and I mean, I started the series like getting, not the series, the map 4 getting shit on, and then like I just like was like, damn, I gotta lock in, bro. I gotta lock in. I think I went on like a sprint.
I have no idea, Luke. I've never done an IQ
and
test.
Then, like after that, like everyone was locking in. We just like shot. Everything was just going our way. It's like momentum. Momentum is a crazy thing.
It really is.
It works for us.
We love to see you smiling. Congrats on the win. I know you got a lot of French fans happy tonight.
Yeah, no, I mean, hey, we're doing it for them. Yeah, no, the shout out LAG like made their fans, like they're actually got like they no matter what happens. I mean, we have a, like we're like what 0-8 like in the series count. I don't really remember, but like they just kept having faith in us, and like they were just like they're got like as a fucking fan base. They're
shout out the LAG fans, man.
We get to see you get a win for them in Dallas. We'll see you soon.
Thank you. Yeah,
that is day. Johnny. He is fired up, and for good reason. LAG gets another win on the season.
Wow, yeah, that was
double digits.
Bro,
not how I thought that was going to go.
Like, let's bring that to every match.
They're halfway there out. All right,
that was not how I thought that was going to go. Losers it is for Optic.
The Ravens looking to
they can still make winners. I mean, even if they lose their next match to Ultra and they go 2-3, you can still make winners. How many teams last split made winners as a 2-3? 2 of them. Both teams that went 2-3 last split made winners, so it can still happen for Optic.
Visit scuff.co/CDL.
Oh, was Merck's KD this series?
Road to Champs giveaway and join us
Let me look.
CDL Champs.
Merck had a 1.09, highest on his team. Merck had the, actually, Optic. I mean, everybody on Optic was positive. Everybody had almost like the same amount of damage, and everybody had almost the exact same amount of kills. All of Optic actually had really consistent everything. I mean, Lunars and Fellow both went -24.
He's able to win it. Our city's with the ace.
It was the Money Hill stats jinx, Viper. That's what it was. It was the Money Hill stats jinx. So you guys don't have to blame me.
They're just going to break right in through the front, and that is going to shut it down. Or is it? Yes, it is. It's a triple from Trip to close out the map 1. I love Quinn. Do it. There's no one there. He's defusing. Oh no, the crowd gave it away. Oh no. 1v1.
Okay.
Seconds.
Ravens versus Rocker Burger Bowl up next, man.
Got it. Oh, that's the round. That's the round.
Absolute Burger Bowl up next. I kind of hope it's a 3-0.
Insane. Map point. Optic, Texas. Side door. Oh, through the back as well. Lunas, what a good break. Contest from Nero. This is far from over. Nero 3. Nero 4. What a break.
It's gonna be crazy if Skies qualifies for EWC and outplaces Optic. I mean, he's got a lot of work to do to qualify for EWC. Like a lot.
Okay. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. 39.
Force free, another one developing. You're looking at one of the most unbelievable, ridiculous individual performances we have seen a man have in the league. It's Vader. To the end of row 1. It's ugly. It's a surprise. And it is seemingly unstoppable. Big 21-17 for him. No lives left. Ravens.
Chat, who do you guys got in the next series, man? Ravens Rocker? This has got to go game 5, right? It's got to.
In control. On match day, everything matters. What you focused on the night before, how you slept, what you ate. Players gather in the arena, ready to go toe-to-toe, fueled by the dedication, passion, and love of the sport. The mind has to be focused, clear, locked in. Any unknown variable can mean the difference between winning and losing. And when you have your pride on the line, every decision has to be perfect. Every movement calculated, and every shot on target. If you want to be remembered here, you have to make them believe.
What would it take to drop Shotzi?
Scuff has been a proud
Shotzi's never being dropped.
supporter of Call of Duty esports for 14 years.
Shotzi is never leaving Optic unless he leaves on his own accord or he retires. And even if he retires, he'd probably stay on Optic, obviously the creator. He's never being dropped.
Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this calling card for the barbecue after the smoke show. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Stack it up.
Oh, this could be huge. Kenny on the flank. Kenny gets the pass.
Keep a back roll with me. Stack it up. Big bang.
All right, man. Let's see, bro. Let's see. I got a Kenny Dylan Rex over map 1. They're playing red card map 1. I think I need 27 out of both of them. Nero the Emperor, man.
Welcome home, everybody. It's the CDL. We're jumping into match number 2, and I was just looking at some stats. Allie, guess which teams did not make it to champs last year? There were 4.
Okay.
2 of them are on the screens behind us.
Okay. Then,
It's wild. It's wild.
It is, and they're fighting to try and, well, I guess Minnesota's still fighting to try to make it to champs.
Carolina, though, was able to right some of their wrongs.
They're
So
making.
start with Minnesota. Carolina is in. As Ant said, these guys are knocking on the door still with Optic falling short of those 10 points.
Yeah.
Still a 40-point game.
Yeah, a huge opportunity for the Minnesota Rocker. And I see Allie with the pen up. What we got?
Oh, wait,
Nothing. I'm just sitting here and cooking because, like, I think you made a funny point earlier about Minnesota Rocker getting better at hardpoint, which is funny because statistically in almost every category, they've gotten worse. Other than their breaking has
What's
been
good, Skylar? How we doing, man?
Challenge, though, is going to be Carolina Royal Ravens sitting at a top
No
2
ice
team
up
right
north,
now. So
damn.
as far as
How'd
round
Optic
1
do?
forward,
They lost game
you're
5 to
shooting for
LAG.
some bangers.
Yeah, it's just the results are in, right?
And
They're
they
3-2, and
blew
their 2
both
losses
hard
have been
points.
30
Game
points
4
or less.
really bad.
Right, so the hard point has looked significantly better, and even those 2 losses have both been on Skyline. I think for, the Minnesota Rocker, obviously you've had some pretty bad losses. It's really come through a lot of like game 5s, and then the search.
Yeah, Skylar, unfortunately, I am serious.
We talked about the
Unfortunately
2
for the
players that
Green
have
Wall.
been performing in that game mode. Last split it was Estrio, and now this split we're seeing Nero and Geo have a.
They were
big
up like
drop
100-something
in
points
search
map
and
4 and they
destroy. So
lost.
For them, right, like it just comes down to can we find some first bloods? Can we get together?
I would not go back and watch
make
it.
the adjustments.
I really
right?
wouldn't.
Because Minnesota just seems like they're throwing away so many rounds.
Vibe check right there. This is
Process
a team
got
that
delayed
needs to
another
win
3
out.
months. Dude, the process is going to be like a 4-hour long movie for this year.
Ravens. I bet you TJ's smiling right now. Let's take a look at why, after failing for the last 2 years, Royal Ravens go to Carolina in 20.
Yeah, I may or may not have jinxed game 4 really bad. Like really bad. But also I jinxed game 2. If you do remember, I jinxed game 2.
Win's been great.
When Optic was down,
about the Carolina Royal Ravens in the roster too. So
I jinxed that shit. And they won that map.
So far this
So it's a trade-off.
He has done that in hardpoint, right? But they're 2-8 in their last 10 hardpoints. Now I was looking at like hill time, and for Dylan Rex, he is far and away the lowest.
Optic
hill time
Text
he's
just
had
got
in a
Hex
player on
going
the
back
season.
and forth to people in
34
chat.
seconds
What?
average a map in hill. That's significantly low. Like his only company around him is the original Falcons roster and like Pred and Hydra. All those guys play straight up for kills. And you know, you look at the rest of the ARs around the league, they're all averaging like 55 to 60 seconds. So he has to change that.
It's funny that Optic's best Halo player plays COD.
Optic best Halo player plays COD is hilarious. Damn, thank you for the 2, Luke.
Let's lock them in. Ali, would you like to go first?
Shotzi's just him, bro.
Ooh, this is hard actually. I think Minnesota Rocker finally get one through the hoop here. I'm gonna go with Minnie.
Carolina, I extend my lead.
Ooh, this is tough. I'm gonna go with Minnesota Rocker.
By the way, I want Minnesota Rocker to win.
Oh, okay.
We want the chance race to continue, but it's TJ. Come on now. Miles, chance.
Okay, here we go, man. A little bit of a Burger Bowl chat, but again, appreciate y'all tuning in. I mean, after this, we got LAT Boston, and after that, we're playing Ace. And I will be streaming them, and you all will be playing and showcasing your talent for the world to see.
Take an absolute miracle for it to happen. You have to end your stage 4 with a bang, but a great opportunity here. Both these teams 1 and 2. Whoever wins it more than likely ends up in winner's bracket. Certainly not a guarantee.
Yeah, Shotzi shot bodies, blew a 100-point lead in map 4, and then lost game 5. That is unfortunate. I can't lie. You don't. You really, honestly, you don't want to shoot Kismet's body.
Cold player. To me, it feels like Nero is more or less brought us at least respawn a game together, and if you can keep that level of production out, especially on a map like Red Guard, him and his teammates are going to have a great time.
We've come close to a couple of records here in Red Card when it comes to kills, and hey, this map could very much be that. How hot are we coming out, Ravens? How hot are we coming out, Rocker? You are
Gonna stream 8? I am, yeah. We'll be live after the matches tonight for a bit.
I think one of these teams plays online here in Black Ops 6. We go to P1 full of ammunition and full of joy in our hearts. Let's get it.
And full of just nades, tattering everybody up straight off the opening break. So yeah, players trying to get out of dodge. It's really a game of survival here on the break, and no one's gonna live because TJ.
Nah, Fuel, that's perfectly fine to say. I think it's the truth.
And, well, Ravens get Gwyn inside of the time.
Yeah, no one there from Rocker really able to make anything productive.
Streams in the YouTube featured section. Let's go.
P1. Ravens lead change.
Shout out YouTube, man.
Big old route here from Kenny. And Gwyn is in an awkward position here. It's not necessarily going to pay off. Opportunity for the trades here and the kills. Gwyn there again.
Two Wendy's there, Ken. It's all good, man.
Gets a bit of a moment for a break, but Rocker, kudos to you. You took the whirlwind tour around the map. You've got yourself time.
Yeah, not a bad way to go about
Viper, I think
it.
he'd rather be on Optic than winning
really
champs on
too much of an impact in the score.
Helmet and challengers. Merc probably made more money in the last 2 weeks streaming since he joined Optic than he has in the rest of his life combined times 5.
Honestly, just because Nameless set it up, I'm waiting for Rex to actually get inside the hill. But if he's not going to be, better be slang. And they're doing exactly that. Both spawns pushed out to Minnesota. If you're spawning BS and D, it's a nightmare on this hill.
Yeah, and so far so good. 3 spree went out for Rex. Nice shots.
Insurance scam.
Hey, Hacker, keep down low, bro. You gotta keep down low. Thank you for 2, though. Hope you're doing good, brother. X-Drill's 0-5. What's going on today? Why are people starting out with major donuts?
This is just, I mean, a beautiful P2. I mean, you're making moves on a rotation if you're Minnesota, but this has been a really red card that's been an incredibly slow pace. And maybe good news for Minnesota. I mean, the 2 players able to circle out back and flip the spawns, but the scrap time you're fighting for, it's only a final 15, and Carolina making you work for it. TJ gives you something extra, and that is a ton of effort from Rocker just to actually win a rotation. And guys like number 4
spawns out. Anyway, Rocker, so what are we gonna do here?
They are handling Rocker on this map.
Rocker got the hard point for now, but again, the positioning not going to pay off in the long run. Rex on entry. Gets 1. Traded out immediately.
Slash has been playing CODs and diving in diapers. That's insane.
So the Ravens are winning it. Fast counter-attack now from Rocker.
My bad, Slasher.
Nobody home.
Hey, he's an old head, bro.
Can you get the trades here as well? Yeah, what a bit of work out of the Ravens. Still your point.
Yeah, great bit of help as well. You see even Slasher in the feed with a jackal in hand, so everybody on Ravens squared up and ready to fry on this one. Finally, an impact play from Rocker, though, as Kenny gives you 2. And maybe in the mix of this, Minnesota will be able to collect a good bit of time.
Come on, Estriel, man. What are we at, bro? Where are we at?
Stabilization for Minnesota Rocker.
He's holding spawns for new, so I mean, that's good. That's good work.
For now. Coming towards stage. Gwynn's trying to find his way out of this one again. The Ravens have done everything right. So no eyes towards the top side of the map. That his teammates are finding their respective kills and a freebie on the cross. Oh, 3 down. Last man in the middle of the map.
They're gonna spawn up stage though.
New Rocker. You bought yourself some more time. You bought yourself some more space. But here come the Ravens again.
Yeah, they got a pinch as well, right? Gwyn just off spawn.
Nero is frying.
And that'll be freebie kills. And there's the strike. Gio last man on time, and he just gets evaporated. Gwyn there. You get gifted a spawn. You take full advantage. And Rocker, again, 2-for-2 on actually winning the rotation for the past 2. But Carolina, they have just been outplaying.
Yeah, Ravens are eroding the Rocker lineup slowly but surely. Not able to get anything out of this time. A quick contest is going to come to
back in.
3 dead there.
This should be a tie game.
Opportunity here for Rocker to get things
right. This should be a tie game, I would think. Okay, well, they're going to get ripped out of the hill.
Can't be getting picked like that. Tej finding a big one.
Yeah, TJ also super active.
Well, it's not going to be a tie game, I fear.
Involved, setting some serious pace, and guys like Estriel just trying to play catch up. And on the time, Kestrel would have been his moment, but TJ is there just to kill everybody. Woke up and shows violence. And
well, Rocker can win every rotation, but they can't hold.
Minnesota winning the rotation, but they don't actually have BS&D, so long term might not be the winners. Slasher very patient. Carolina, they are swarming this hill from every single angle.
Not wrong, Rocker getting there early, and that is an angle you did not watch whatsoever. Rex right on through. An opening now for some serious trades. Kenny last man left alive. He's gonna stay there.
They get all the kills.
For a moment longer. Couple of kills.
They get all the kills. Kenny, couple big ones.
Minnesota survive. Minnesota starting to catch pace.
Yeah, it's a huge bailout play from Kenny.
Hold on, Chad. I'm getting a phone call.
Man standing, didn't get to see it, but 2 PC picked up. He kept the play going for his teammates who get back and involved. And I mean, all things considered, I feel like Minnesota have been playing a decent bit worse through the first few hills, and it's a near tied up game. And Estriel had a slow start. He's picked things up a little bit, so maybe Rocker be able to orchestrate something here. But still, though, Carolina shooting their guns. Now they're ahead of the rotation. You got Slasher patrolling over towards big steps. He is in position, but without the spawns.
Second.
All right. Hey, first rotation down, essentially tied. Nero has got 20 kills already.
Present as we go into this one now with time.
Estriel's double negative, but you know, he'll turn it around, right?
Back at it again. A strong start from Nero. He was talked about before the match started. At 20 and 13 going in while second, and Kenny finding kills all over the place. The battle of the trades is not going to be a trade. Oh, Gio, good shots. Still a man over the hill. He's going to be a purple one. Rocker are in, and Estriel a bit windy.
Yeah, and this has just been a bloodbath right now. On the map, on the P1 as well. Neither team really wants to get in time for the moment either. You're playing for the kills, and Minnesota able to get the majority. Rex last man standing inside a ticket. Kenny's gonna dance with them, and he's gonna drop him to get the right side spawns. And Minnesota finally, all the guns getting hot, the best they've looked. And
oh, number 8's already on the rotation now. Look at Dylan Rex.
Back towards P2. Minnesota might be.
I think they know he's here, right?
A lot of work to do before the new.
They have to know he's here based on when Nero spawns.
He might see him. And that could be the play. Wait. Rex, he's found a corner. He's parked up, and the spawns are now there for the Ravens.
Oh.
TJ cuts down one man. Gio on the other side now trying to make his way on the inside. 3 dead again, and another split situation.
Yeah, and Rex is just out of the picture. I mean, he's able to get the 2 kills, maybe to keep him off of time, but with the gift of a spawn like that, really didn't get too much off the back of it. And so much so that Carolina, now they're just spawning in depths, and I mean, they don't even have the
need Estriel to turn up, man. Come on, Rocker. I mean, they're up 40 points, and Estriel's not having the best map.
Gets one before he drops, but you see in the feed, feels like Minnesota always have that extra edge.
There you go.
Oh, here we go. Minnesota Rocker, a bit of a lead.
Yes, Pharaoh, they have indeed lost every team this season, which is kind of crazy.
Oh, he's already close, bro. He went out. He went out.
Oh no.
Oh. He's upstairs.
I got the street.
Nice. One ladder.
Good. We don't time.
Okay.
Alright, Slasher out.
Play like ladder. We spawn out. Take it under. Slasher. Spawn out.
I do remember when Ravens were T4, bro. It feels like it was months ago. I mean, it was.
He ran away. We can fuck it. I don't want to. One shot. One shot. I'm playing for the camera. Don't tell me. Stop our bus. Wait for you. I'm going out. RT, go test. He's still. Alright, don't tell. One bullet.
Oh, it's windy.
Let's go. He's our STs. He get a red back. I think I red bus. I think you're back. That's it.
All right, he's the big hill here.
Our pillar. I spawned out. He like our third. He went top top red. Take your time. I'm talking. I'm behind this guy there third. I can kill one go if he's go. Third weak teach. I need a third, bro. I have a hellstorm. I'm hellstorm. Take time. I'm going down the third. I'm down the south. He's playing can't be dead. I'm in the middle. Give me a sec. He's Archer's going mid.
Oh man, they're falling apart. Hey, they get the kills. Oh, now they're dying. Oh.
I got one. Another one go over the top. I'm looking for him. That Rex ticket or no? No, I was going.
Yeah, Kenny sounds checked, bro.
I'm gonna try Dark Lake. Yeah. I think they know I'm here though. They're needing it. They do. Alright, up, Jay. I'm in there. I'm going over. Last year week. I'm going to take it. Take it. I'm gonna take it.
Oh.
I'll talk Cam in a second. I need off. One shot, take it. I'm a camera, so I'm going to
Oh my god.
Where are you guys? Last guy's underneath office. He's like maybe take it. Might be out close. I don't see him. It was a slasher.
This listening feels long as shit. Oh, there we go.
It is a slugfest of a hard point chance. Yeah, red
Wow.
card when it is like this, it can be absolutely brutal. Want to tip it to Rex, though. He's got a minute in time, so already addressing a point that Nameless touched on, and Rex really kicked off that hill the appropriate way. I mean, the two-piece...
Yeah, I mean, Ravens is out slaying. They're only up 20, 30.
I mean, guys in the back. Minnesota uncomfortable, head on a swivel. Can't find any sense of direction.
Yeah, Ken was in the blend and not listening, bro.
Big one indeed. We're about to cross the 200-point mark for the Carolina Royal Ravens. Starting the way this map went, it was a strong opener. Tej on the hunt, looking to keep this going. Trophy doesn't get taken out either, but we'll deal with that when we have to deal with that. Counter's now on from Rocker. What another big one from
Dude, me too, Skylar, me too.
Keeps the play going. 20 to go on P1. Yeah, this is a great time to be able to soak up on a P1 as well. The final 20 is going to be a pretty massive benefit. You've already built yourself a 50-point lead, and I mean, Rocker now forced to fight for old just for the final 10 seconds to scrap. So Carolina with the lead, you can play a little bit differently.
Okay, Rocker getting kills.
From you, and all of a sudden, Minnesota seemingly winning every single gunfight. Slasher, last man standing for the squad.
Oh, big win.
His teammates from BS&D.
Kenny getting in the time.
Let's go from Kenny. So you've got those players through B, to the back side of the hard point, through the front now, and a bit of a wrap as well from Gwyn.
Flasher's kind of farming. 31 and 24, 25.
Opens up with a nice opener. Couple there from Estrel and Geo. We're going to still hold the hard point if we are Rocker. We're still keeping the spawns way out and a bit squirrely, and it is a wild setup chance, but it is working for now.
I mean, you're doing what we can. I mean, even Carolina, they might be chalking up a lot of this hill time if they don't start winning some of these gunfights. So, like, they're in position for the rotation, not actually going to be able to collect. And now Minnesota Rocker winning every single gunfight, winning the trades, and have the
Okay, hold on a second, man. This could about to be a tie game.
As you say, gone. Gonna be
Kenny on a 4.
going into new, and now Carolina can't afford to make a mistake in this
Kenny on a
moment.
5.
You have to
Hellstorm
secure
in.
this rotation. They will be good to go on that front.
There's the
That is
Kenny
a
kills.
Q2 that just got them everything.
Hellstorm coming in on the rotation.
Hit these players out in the open. One man on the new time, and that is going to allow Rocker free reign to fly across map.
They take out one guy going across mid. They get one on the new point. Wait, Gwyn. Gwyn! Gwyn gets 2! Oh no.
He played just off the time.
Oh no.
He set the trap for the players to slide in, so Gwyn might have just had a bailout moment.
They thought they would have Gwyn trapped in. They were trapped in with
Oh,
Gwyn.
Kenny with 2.
Change though. Rocker, fight forward. Rex now from upstairs. 1, waiting for reinforcements. A big nade.
Oh, it's a bang out. There's only 30 seconds of game time left too.
Ravens fly. Ravens are in. That's their time.
And you got a guy above your region well.
No one's gonna be able to win here. Nobody can win at this hill. Hold on.
Geo, and now it's everything forward. Every kill in the feed is gone.
Rocker have trolled this situation before, bro, where they had the rotation to stage hill, and all they needed was just to hold it for like 1 or 2 waves, and they trolled it.
Position for the win. Final few moments will go to the Ravens. What a break attempt this is going to be for the map.
What's good, Hayden?
Rocker, hold on for 20
Oh,
seconds.
it's a big win on Slasher.
Things there from Slasher. Gwyn on the right flank keeps the pressure on Estriel. On the attack towards the backside of
Oh no.
Ravens are in.
Oh my god, they trolled it again.
TJ.
They trolled it again.
Is it over, Chance?
I think it might be, man.
Ravens.
Why did they do that?
From the jaws of defeat.
Bro, these Rocker cats can't hold the hill. They can't hold the stage hill.
I mean, that is a red card where you have to.
It is this, dude. I'm telling you, that is dead ass the second. That is the second time they've had the literal best chance to win a red card HP like that, and they cannot hold that hill.
To deal with, but in these types of stressful moments, like that play from
Oh
Gwyn,
my god,
honestly,
they must hate
outstanding.
Kitchener,
Like,
bro.
your
They must be it,
teammates
Ryan.
get
They don't want to go.
overwhelmed, You're getting pinched from up top staircase.
I can't
Just
believe
that little
it.
Slide, hop off, and be able to pick up with the 2 with the names at that range. Little things, obviously. I mean, everybody has to be able to deal in that capacity. Rex got the hill time. He got the kills. Maybe we should have known, Slasher putting his hat on, that he'd be able to keep the pace with TJ. I mean, that's an electric game. All 4 players down the line there from Carolina. Hefty contributions.
Oh my
Massive
god, bro.
4Ks
Rocker,
across the board
please.
there in the damage department. Nice work from Rocker on the
Yeah,
assist.
balanced
As you
slaying
said,
out of
couldn't help but
Ravens.
notice it.
I mean, it's pretty
Blow.
close, pretty balanced out of Rocker too. Just Estriel had a little bit of a slow
Nearly
one.
Every single hard point. Rocker's certainly coming to play there in the kills department, but that is not what wins you the game here on Red Card.
Wow.
Wonderful rotation.
Okay.
Great positioning. And
The Minnesota choker is
from
back,
the
bro.
Ravens to make sure they're on new time, to make sure they've got bases covered. It was
Rocker's
a
copying
beautiful
Optics
start to
homework.
the
That's insane.
And speaking of good plays, like that was your look at Rex's 2-piece he got on the rotation.
Oh my god, okay.
Side spawns on a P5. I mean, great work as a roaming slayer as well. So Rex certainly on form in this one. And Nero definitely had a hot start.
What's
to the
map
game,
2?
as Estriel had a slow one. They sort of balanced.
Hacienda
each other out
SND
towards the
map
end,
2?
but, I mean, ultimately, this is
Ooh.
the type of thing you just want to nitpick as much as you can. Bailout moment.
Yeah, neither
though.
of these
This
teams
is
have played a lot of
Gwyn
Hasi
on
SND in the
island
last 2
by
months
himself.
either.
Teammates coming off spawn.
1-1 for Ravens,
Like, not
0-2
just
for
one, because you
Rocker.
get both of those, the hill ends up a lot.
Hex is
busier
still,
than it
dude. What is
needs
he
to be,
saying?
so
He's just in chat, just
really
like
shining out towards the end.
talking
Maybe
shit
the
to people.
Veteran nature of the Ravens, the comms being a little bit calmer there, able to handle that degree of pressure.
And not just that, the final hard point on stage. What a hit from Tej. I think Gwyn was backing him up as well. They managed to get 2 dead, maybe 3 dead, and then wrap that hard point instantly. They don't get shot in the back from the players come off for that back P2 spawn. You get into time, you get the job done. 10 points separating our team there. Wow, what a fantastic start to this series. Hacienda coming on a moment, protocol to follow suit. Woo, baby. Look, mate, I'm just saying, it's the final day, it's the first day of the final week of online play here.
Poor
at
Hex,
Black Ops
bro.
6.
Poor
We're gonna
Hex.
Treat to a good one. Very, very
You gotta
sweet
feel for
start
the guy,
here.
man.
Tough one, though, for the Rocker boys. Again, they're looking for that 10 CDL points to keep their run champs alive.
His god squad of players
I mean, I don't want to go
broke apart this year and didn't perform and still aren't
Maybe just
performing.
keep getting the reps in for the game 5s. I don't know, because they've at least been getting on the board recently. They won the first 4, lost like 8 in a row, and now they're about 50-50 in the game 5. So maybe they have that potential. Certainly, Ravens is not the team I want to go the distance against. And
After today emoji, I think they get Johnny. I think Johnny was using today as an optic tryout.
Stage 4. So
saying if I fry these guys, maybe they'll pick me up.
The veto process. So new things to be discovered for Minnesota Rocker, and their hard point has been sort of their main contributing factor to their wins, 3-2, now 3-3 in the game mode throughout the stage. S&D has been a problem. They do have the 1 Game 5 win. That feels great, but ultimately they have struggled in the mode. And struggling is not what you want to have when you're going against a team like Carolina, because guys like Gwyn, been on point, 1.33 KD, comfortable in the maps 2 and 5.
Yeah, very, very spicy squad when it comes to search and destroy Ravens. So a tough one here for Rocker to bounce back from. I mean, the only
being an optic and a Rocker fan is depressing.
The 3 kill rounds.
I don't wish that upon my worst enemy.
Again, it does feel like he's the sort of player when you're getting bodied.
Don't worry, Rocker bounced back right here, dude.
He's great. So
Rocker bounced back. Nero drops 12 kills in this SND. And it's a 1-1 series. I don't actually believe that, by the way. I think Ravens are going to win this, but
we go now to Hacienda.
Yeah, maybe I can speak it into existence. Or I can fix it.
After a 10-second victory
Here we go.
on red card. Oh, this is how it's gone this season alone, Chance. Geo not having a fantastic time.
No, not against Carolina specifically with the .73. So maybe Slasher's play for pick style, a bit of a nightmare for Geo, or maybe guys like Gwyn and TJ have just been up in their face slamming.
Yo chat, you
like
legends
Rocker,
got this life shit cool. I'm beyond lucky to be in the same chat with you legends. If any of you struggling, you got this spam red heart green heart.
Hey, let's go, Skylar. Appreciate that, dude. That's a good ass message, chat. Give me some W's. That's W. That's W gas, W support out of Skylar for everybody in here, not just me. Thank you, bro. And thank you for the 5.
Well, online mistakes, maybe, but at the major, no major mistakes, please, chaps. Fast plant towards B on the cards here. Geo, he brings down Teacher, and that Halo gunfire.
I don't know, Immortals. I mean, I think Shotzi and Daxi have gotten played this year. But I don't think either of those guys are gone off the team.
Rocker, get it done at Rock.
That is 0 time wasted as well.
He wants to use X-Fi, he does.
The suffocating experience that if you're on the attacking side of things before you can even figure out what's
Okay, there you go, Rocker. Good round.
Everybody's dead. So hey,
that's a good round right there.
First blood and Rocker. You see all 4 players there for the chow, for the swing. That is the type of teamwork we are expecting and looking to see from Minnesota.
1 down, 5 to go. Remount this Minnesota miracle. Nice 2 there from Estrel towards the end of the round. Should net him that bit closer towards an RCXD. Halfway to be precise. 2 more kills, sweet. Get a stun in there maybe. And a no-show right now. Over by the
quick
A-bomb
plant.
site. It was all Slasher, and he will see this too late. Oh, he's hit a nade as well.
I love it.
Rex takes down Geo.
Open, might as well capitalize. Geo, though, does get overwhelmed, so Minnesota...
I hope not, Jake. I hope not.
Yeah, they're coming like a wrecking ball.
Oh.
Teach. It doesn't matter. He's got the coverage there from Gwyn, and it's an immaculate approach.
Wait.
Nearly
Wait.
Until Nero and Kenny find their respective kills. 2v2 now. Less than 30 seconds to go.
And the trades are just a little bit
Wait.
late. Now you're running out of time. Now you're yeah, Rex is gonna fall. That is a 2v4 clutch unless Slasher.
Oh, Nero and Kenny with a little 2v4 action. Okay.
Kenny and Nero just winning
Okay.
ones, and I mean, I love the dichotomy. Round number 1, we're seeing Minnesota as a full collective team, everybody getting involved, so they're there for the trades, and somehow Carolina managed to, in the span of 10 seconds, take 4 individual gunfights. And unfortunate for them, they lost them all.
I don't know what's going on, dude. These games today have been kind of interesting. The SND today has been really weird.
Card world, but yeah, win your 1v1s. It does help. When a round goes that poorly, there's not a whole lot you can do. 2-0 so far. Rocker still moving. Nero's on a 3.
And Rocker are quad stacking gay side of the map, 2 in the hallway. Gwyn's going to be dealing with them, and Gwyn certainly has support. And you have TJ already on the pinch behind him, so Carolina want to play patient and wait for TJ to give
Slasher the blood.
And he should do that. Well, I know Slasher's going to get it, but at this point in time, yeah, the nade connects. Gwyn, oh, he's so close to Nero.
Nero the trade.
That was. Nero puts him down.
TJ gets one back.
TJ snaps. And it is a violent
number 2 though. Number 2, watch him.
Right now for Carolina. Estriel.
Oh, he's going the wrong way.
Right.
Wait, Nero gets TJ though.
Luckily, Nero
2v2.
finds a kill of his own. 5 now in a row. RC in the back pocket. Off the back.
Nero's down.
Straight back into the death screen he goes. Estriel 1v2. And we've danced. And danced.
Oh, they line up for Estriel. And he wins the 1v2. Oh my god.
Be blessed.
Today is weird as shit, bro.
Estriel, what a kill this was.
Dude, look at the timing on that guy turning around.
Oh, I want to say they lined up. But
watch this. Watch the one guy turn. Right there, dude. Rex turns right there.
Unbelievable.
And I love the attempt, though. I think it was Rex. Yeah, like I've got to watch the back. I don't know what's going on.
Oh my
here.
God, Rex
From
turns
his
and
POV,
backslides there right as
all of a
Ezreal comes around the corner.
Ezreal springs to it. 2 AR players versus a Jackal. They all walk into a bar. Ouch. Rocker up by 3.
Hey, peace out, Skylar. Have a good rest of your day, brother.
S&D right now looking like a bit of a joke from Carolina, so I suppose it is perfect. Ezreal, though, going to walk into a nade.
Is this going to be a repeat, though, from 3-0 to 3-3, like we've seen?
He has Geo there for support, so
trades.
Not for TJ for the 2, you would have just had a dominant round, but things are going to be a little bit interesting. 2v2, Nero through the middle of the map, and I mean, Kenny's behind him as well. And Call of Duty timing continues to absolutely provide. Look at it just falling into Minnesota's lap, and Kenny.
Oh, maybe my Nero 12 kill victory was actually a good comm.
Running it down.
He has 7 right now, and they're up 4-0.
Confident Minnesota Rocker round. The timing certainly helps, but again, the quick detective work and the good comms, watching those doors be opened in the position that they are, you know what's going on. There's so many little things, so many breadcrumbs that Rocker are working with right now to put together this delicious dish that is the search and destroy so far. No complaints at all. It's all going their way, and the Ravens are still left stunned here on Hacienda.
Yeah, I think the pace is something that's a little bit too much for Carolina right now. When they're trying to make the aggressive play call as well, they're spinning in circles right on top of each other. Meanwhile, Minnesota, Nero's just seemingly always in prime position for some trades. But now Minnesota has stacked up the B site. TJ, he's made it through. But I think he did get spotted, but Rex had the coverage anyway. And now you're chasing a ghost. Number 4 has been looking for TJ the entire time. Couldn't
What is
find him.
Optic play?
This could be another 2v4 clutch, in fairness.
They play next, right?
Either way, Carolina have everything on the minimap that they want.
Yeah, bomb planted as well. Nero's going to go back to Old Faithful, that top dark position.
They did lose, Ryan. They did lose. Sorry, I just saw your chat.
TJ gets it. Down to Geo. He was seriously hoping for a kill there to help him out in this 1v3, but 20 seconds to go. It looks like the Ravens will get on the board. Kudos to them. A well-fought round.
They got on the board, man. They got on the board.
Nothing here, folks.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'll take it back.
He levels up in the close range gunfights, man. I'm telling you.
He does.
I'll die on this hill.
Yeah, what? He's going to get slammed. Oh, wait a minute. Good shots. Good shots. Ravens get on the board.
Yeah, Geo just going to make a mark for it towards the end, but nonetheless, 4-1 lead for Minnesota Rocker. Respect the aggression coming out of Carolina, just running it straight down the gut through the middle of the map. And TJ loves to do it, flanks multiple directions. And in spite of the fact that Rocker privy to it, I think they spot TJ coming that direction. He just had Rex there for the coverage, gives you the first blood, and you're chasing the ghost of TJ. Not a fun experience.
It's spooky, man. It's spooky. See if Minnesota Rocker have got the mystery machine to deal with.
No way they come back to be down 4-0, right?
TJ Haley, but for now, it's a relatively quiet opening.
Nero finds a gap again.
8-2. I forgot all about that. He's looking great.
Look at this little cruddy leg spot from these guys.
Chairs as they were intended for. But what a position that is.
Just have a seat, relax, gentlemen.
Let's
just get the hallways vibing out of the beach.
Take a seat, please. No, I'm good. Hold on.
Oh, stay down, Mr. President. Okay.
Speaking of line,
how are you gonna, dude? How are you gonna plant that without any top mid control? Oh my God.
And this is a lovely round.
Hate when teams do dumb shit like that.
Still, though, 2v4 opportunity. We've seen Minnesota do it once. Don't want to give it to him again. And, well, Slasher going to shred Geo, Nero in a 1v4. I'm not going to count him out.
No. Do not count him out whatsoever.
No way, right?
Backs against the wall here by Fences. Rex is in a good spot. Don't go A.
He's dead.
Don't go A.
Okay.
Nero brought down.
All
Ravens find their second round in a row.
2 in a row, man.
That's hysterical, too. He could have just...
Slasher's just wearing the void on his head. You see that? I didn't even peep that. He's just got the void on his head.
Not supine this
Holy
time,
shit.
So getting the legs a little bit of a workout, but as you say, 2 rounds in a row. Carolina always have the fight in them. Down but never out.
Yeah, the gritty title's been passed over.
Rocker can bottle anything. You're not wrong.
The first 4 were so strong,
unfortunately,
for Minnesota, but now a little bit of breathing space has given the Ravens just enough time to get themselves running through bottom middle right now. Gwyn little bit of a roundabout timing here, looking to catch somebody, but you're not going to catch a soul. Rocket have gone all towards A.
Rex 21.5 and Nero 23.
A degree of aggression.
Cammy under map 3.
Contact, but the only player making moves is Nero, but he's hanging out inside the top.
I want to say sounds good, but I wonder if the control in this series will be slammage and someone won't hit their over.
Carolina, though, they have appropriately sort of recognized this pressure. Should be able to get the bomb down for absolutely free. And by the looks of it, yeah, Gwyn just planning in the safe spot, can't get his feet shot out. Rocker really committed to the retake idea. We'll see if they have something cooked up for it. But as far as the mini-map goes, number 5 Slasher pushed out distant in towards lobby. It's looking good for Carolina.
It's going to have to be a
Slasher. What timing does he get?
Real quick. Slasher, here they go.
He spots him.
Yeah, definitely saw him. Definitely saw him. So that's going to be big. That flank is now wide
open. All right, well, it's about to be 4-3.
The battle is now on. Slasher, can he get both? His teammates find one on the other side.
Okay, it's about to be 4-3.
Down to Nero, and they know exactly where he's coming from.
Wow. Okay, hold on, man. They're just bringing it together.
Yeah.
Rocker, can we lock in?
That might be the top of the round that exemplifies why Geo has a 0.73 KD against Ravens, because they just, I mean, completely calculated, responded to the pressure, sort of figured out where the Rocker players were going to be playing. Is the B side open? Yes, it is. Plays safe, and Slasher just tucks himself into a cheeky spot, and the second he sees both of those players cross through back lobby, I mean, as long as his teammates don't tweak and, you know, get 3v2'd over by this site, it's a guarantee round win.
Was good, Yell. You missed a banger, series 1.
Damn, son,
you missed an absolute banger in the first series.
I've seen a few of those in Search and Destroy this
An absolute banger for everybody but Optic fans, I guess I should say. So, a banger for like 30% of people. Because it was an insane series.
From Rocker going to show face after the initial.
Fuck my pick'ems though.
I mean, this is almost like what they were doing on offense. Just spread the map, wait for Rocker to do something. But A is clearly going to be the call. TJ might have extra kills in front of him. It's a 7 spree.
Okay.
Doesn't work out. Kenny gets the drop. Rocker first blood.
Yeah, it's a great first blood from Kenny. You cut down the streak run as well. Win.
Oh.
Yeah, he gets it. Estriel taken care of. The bomb now laying on the ground.
Oh!
Shots there from Slasher.
Oh, they're falling apart. They're falling apart.
Those stats and a flurry of movement and a chaotic turn. Okay, 1v2.
Oh, I mean, listen. Unless he clutches this, these are just stat padding kills.
He could do with the stats, but we'd love the round. Because at this point in time, the Ravens are looking at 4 in a row. Here on Hacienda, Gio knows he's got to go. He knows he's got to move. 1 at close range. And now to the pistol.
Oh my God.
To Gwyn, who
that got a little too close.
Now for the Ravens.
Well, it's 4-4. What the hell?
How close you came, Gio. How close you came.
Come on, Minnesota. That might be another Jake Jinx, by the way. I said there's no way they come back from being down 4-0, right?
But nonetheless, that's also 4 kills Gio has in 2 different 1v3s that they don't win the round. So that's 4 of his 5 or 6
these guys
kills
are
that
ass.
Very low impact.
Well, maybe Ravens can win this and just close the series out 3-0, get us moving, you know what I'm saying?
First blood and proceeded to not trade out a single kill. I mean, somehow Gwyn's able to just slide through connector, isolated gunfight, and he's able to keel up before the trades even potentially roll through. So Rocker, just a little bit more pep in their step. They'd be in a good spot, but now the momentum is just gone.
It really is a little bit, though. You are seconds away, moments away from a round win. You've been pulled back now. You've been drawn in towards the A-bomb site. B-bomb site well safe now. TJ's made the route. He's in behind you now as well.
Tej,
blood. First blood. Dare I say it, chance Ravens again.
Come on, Ravens.
And as long as TJ is alive, massive problem. They're going They're going for the hit. And so while TJ is alive, that's a great thing for Carolina.
Nero's got 12.
Everybody else, though, is starting to fall. TJ going to have to make another big play.
Entry kills from Tej.
Tej's got 12.
Still playing this so perfectly. The double back. The timing on this is going to be unbelievable. Don't make any noise on the door. You might be able to get a freebie around the corner. Wait a minute. Kenny picks the perfect spot, but TJ strapped. The second man. Estriel gets it. 1v1.
Rex versus Estriel 1v1. This is massive.
See what the rookie can do.
Oh,
did he get spotted? I think he did.
Rex playing for the kill. Not a lot of time. 1v1. Lets him come to him. Estriel.
Oh, and Estriel wins it. Okay.
What?
Weird ass gunfight. Dylan Rex played for the kill, but then he started to back up because I think he second guessed it.
As you like and as you sorely needed, you've stopped this historic run of bleeding. The win onto Tej, they're essential, and this 1v1 against Rex. Map point, Minnesota Rocker.
5-4.
And so quick to the.
Oh my god, what is this, dude? What is this shit? I'm telling you, the SMD today has been so weird.
I see in that moment because Rex had maybe 3 different ways he could have won that 1v1 situations. Estriel, he found the 1%.
Sweating now.
Well, Tej versus Nero. Just give us a Tej Nero 1v1 round 11 at this rate.
Meet the Ravens. There will be eyes on, and we are making contact. Here we go.
Okay, yeah, here we go.
Tej in the water.
Oh, it's gonna work.
Is number 4 gonna catch him hopping?
It'll work for him, or will it?
Oh, a little windy.
So much
a little windy.
Finished though. Yeah, it does. Okay, so 3v3. Gwyn in position now to pounce. Oh, a gift from the Cod Gods.
Geo 1v3. Now 1v2. He's got to get bombed now.
50 seconds to work with. He doesn't have the bomb.
Hey, peace out, Gabe.
They're getting close to him though. This is where he levels up. Never mind.
Round 11. It only made sense.
Oh boy, round 11.
It only made sense.
Dios mio. What a Friday it's been so far. And this one's going all the way.
Yeah, and Rex might be 5 and 7, but I think he just immediately made up for that 1v1. I think in the top hallways, pretty sure he leaned on Nero there.
Who do you got, bro? Who do you got?
Nero had the drop on him on the mini map, but Rex was there to give him the hands, and Rex there for the final kill. So love to see a rookie after choking a 1v1 and be able to get your team into this position. You got a battle right now. Nero 12 kills, TJ's got 13, and TJ has been getting active.
The Rocker resolve now put to the test. Same for the Ravens. Opening salvo comes to an end. Gwyn, heavy damage. No one watching the middle of the map. They're too open.
Oh, Rex has got a lot to deal with.
You see the second man in position for it.
Oh, he's got health though. Kenny down.
Another kill as well. The play is still afoot, and Rex, he's feeling himself right now.
Wait, Geo takes down Gwyn.
Geo finds another kill in the back end. 3v3. And Rex.
Oh.
What a moment.
Slasher's not there for the trade.
2v2.
Slasher needs to kill him too.
Slasher gets the trade.
There you go.
And it's down to Geo in the clutch.
Trying to figure out where the last man is.
It's down to Geo in the 1v2. He has bomb. He has bomb.
With eyes on bomb.
No. Go back, Geo. Go back. Yes.
Oh my god. Wait, this is winnable.
This is the play.
What timing does he get though? If they come.
Oh, okay, the race is here.
Never mind. They chowed.
Yeah, wanted that kill real bad. Now you're in trouble. A-bomb will be planted. The plat will have a man populated.
And he gets hit with the stun.
He has been stunned. He has been cornered. And this is it, folks. 1v2. Bomb planet A.
He catches one.
Oh, hello.
Wait, he catches one.
Geo, redemption. Here we go.
Tej.
TJ has been doing this since he was 12 years old. Used to clutch ones in his pajamas. Geo.
Oh my god. Geo's got to get moving though. He doesn't have a lot of time. Geo wins it! Geo wins it! Round 11, 1v2, and we're going to a 1-1 series. Oh man. Geo takes his time and he wins that shit, bro.
Smile. They just troll.
Oh my god, it's just troll after troll after troll, bro, in this series and in the last series.
Over towards lobby, funnily enough. Yeah, Slasher, I mean, trolled it a little bit. You got the stun on him. You did everything. In from Geo.
Like, why are they splitting, bro? I don't understand. Also, Tej got fucking shotgunned there. Tej just died in like 3 bullets. Bro, why are they splitting up like that? I don't understand. Where is Slasher going?
They lost 4 rounds in a row.
Just hold the crossfire.
The 5th round loss was such a devastating moment, man. I thought it was happening, but no miracles here.
Wow, I did say Nero 12 kills to win the map. I did say that. That was very half-hearted, but it came through. 3 players with double digits.
Man, well played though. round 11 comes to a close. Double-digit kills there from Nero and Gio. Good stuff out of those.
Wow.
Players. Well, 2 close maps to start this series. Protocol, who knows how this one's going to go down. Looks like
what is going on, man?
At the very least, should we get to the dealership? Frankly, I'm with it.
This is the last map of the previous match. How did it end? 6-2 LAG.
Say should, Miles. We're absolutely going to be going to dealership. We know how it goes for Minnesota games.
We know how it goes, folks. Over to the desk. Did they know how it was going to go? Don't think you did, anybody?
They turned down the freezer. The ice is there in that round 11. Or it's getting real hot in Carolina. I don't know what's going on,
Byrons.
but that was a spicy search and destroy. Both teams.
Round 11 roster waiting, bro. I can't believe it.
The beginning, though, because you highlighted that Carolina needs one man to sit in the hill more. Did Dylan Rex give you what you needed out of your hard point?
He did. I think he had 93 seconds in the hill.
Oh my God.
That's what they need to be more involved. I mean, you look back when they were good at hard point, Vivid was averaging close to
Is it protocol map 3?
Not
It
at
is.
the top, but still considerable more amount of time than what Dylan Rex was giving them. And you could see just a different result. And I think it's something for them to look at going forward. Slasher was slaying, put down a ton of damage, only had 13 seconds. So, yeah, maybe let
I was going to say, I don't know if they both can do 45 seconds. Let's figure it out, boys. In the meantime, we got our search and destroy highlights, and they're all Minnesota at the start of the game, but we're jumping in here at round 6. Walk me through the comeback from
Yeah, they might as well just skip to map 5, dude. This is just all, like, formality at this point. You know this is going game 5. This shit is ass.
Minnesota Rocker were trying to play and how overly confident Nero was kind of flying at them. So instead, they give up some area on these bomb sites. We saw TJ just getting some really quirky angles over on the B sites to get
really quirky angles, man.
And then obviously you make it to
TJ's so quirky with his angles.
Wow, Carolina is absolutely trolling this.
Yeah.
Hey, let's go, Tyler. Come on, man.
Talking about Carolina slowed it down. They started doing this like back-to-back setup on their defensive rounds in middle, whether it be TJ and Rex, or you know, if you saw Rex and Gwyn do it one time as well, where they just kind of took their time, waited for the information, then pounced on it on a couple of retakes, which started working out for them really well, even on their offensive side, playing slow, committing a guy to the spawn. You saw like the round where Dylan Rex right here, all the way in his spawn, just knowing that at some point I'm going to catch some players from Mini, and I mean he did his job.
Wow. Okay, well, today has been surprisingly better than I expected so far. Surprisingly better than expected. We'll see if it continues or if this is pretty quick. We still got another series after this one. But then we got 8s after that, and I know you guys are going to put on a show in those 8s. I already know it.
Clutch record in this season in that map alone with those 2 plays.
It's quite impressive stuff in search and destroy, and we still have 3 more maps to go, but we want to dive a little deeper into that hard point. Just a 10-point.
Let me refill my water real quick, Chad. I'll be right back.
Yeah, this was a banger hard point. Red card, a map that, you know, we've seen Geo frying on time and time again. Also, Minnesota have done really well on red card, right? So for Carolina to come in and take this, I thought was massive. You saw Slasher have a really big performance for hopping on board with him here. He wasn't the guy in the hill. It was Dylan Rex and Gwyn picking up a ton of time, letting Slasher sort of be the guy playing spawns, pushing out cuts.
Is that how it works for ARs? Is like one gets the hill time, the other's supposed to push forward and slay?
I mean, not necessarily. It's kind of everybody's game. Everybody needs to get in the hill when they need to. It just happened to work out here. I think when I'm talking about Rex, though, it's the average over like 8 or 9 hard points since he's come into the league, right? It's just far and away way too low.
And on the flip side, for Carolina Royal Ravens, like I think their tail end of this map was really well for red card. I think they played really well when it came to those P3, 4s, and 5s. Because from the side of Minnesota Rocker, they were playing flawless holds on the side of that P2. Those front holds were literally clinical for Carolina Royal Ravens. But then it's Gwyn, he wins impossible in P3, keeps it really mixy. And then you're talking about the most insane stadium break we've ever seen. We're sitting here like there's nobody from Carolina rotated. Everybody Minnesota Rocker is here. And then they make this big collapse. 2 players play around the mid side to the back, and they get the huge break.
Taking a look at our allergic to the hill list, Dylan Rex topped everybody in the CDL with 39.1 seconds. You can see as that list goes on, more and more time. Awakening, slightly allergic. You surprised by that?
Yeah, it's just staggering. Wow. You go all the way down to 39. It's pretty low. But yeah, he had 93 seconds.
And
to Ali's point,
Chat, I got a little snack, bro.
Kind of threw it away.
Look at this shit. Tell me this doesn't look dope. The Control protein cookie, it's the monster cookie flavor.
And we want you to join us.
Dude, this shit is actually really good.
And we have all the
this shit's actually really good. It's got actual like cookie pieces in it, which is pretty fire.
Breaking point. All of the watch parties will be live in Texas. We will be barbecuing and having cocktails after hours. It's going to be blast in Texas.
It's going to be lit. You can watch us, watch them, watch.
Somebody likes the corner. Let's go to Miles and Chance. Which one are you?
And also, if you guys want to try anything from Control,
All right, here we go.
including this
Protocol
monster
shows
cookie,
Feeling good.
code
I was just, like,
ATC at
double-checking all
checkout.
the
ATC,
Hilltime
10%
stats
off.
as well, just to get a
Newest
lay.
partner of Around the CDL, so
Sometimes
shout out
for
to
your
them.
team, just suffer if the team isn't getting hill time. Maybe the players
Look at
can't.
this.
But yeah, to be that low, certainly not ideal. Protocol though, very different thing. You can be in either zone and actually be getting objective work.
Yeah, bro, they don't got me on that watch
More
party list. It's
opportunities, more
insane.
places to stand.
Yeah, and it's also there's no hard point.
Hey, you good, bro? You good? I saw your DM, so
All right, well.
I'll get that sent out
tied up.
probably
Both
tomorrow
teams
morning.
Feeling relatively confident. Of course, the first respawn, a 10-second differential, round 11 in the SD. So there's not a huge amount between our teams' chance. Ravens have had their fair share of terrible games of Control this season, albeit with Vivid. Things change. Obviously,
Hey, I'll let him know,
Rex has,
Tyler. I'll let him
suddenly
know.
Shifted the face of the squad.
Don't you worry.
How are we feeling about this matchup, though, mate? We feeling a little confident either side?
You know, honestly, no, not entirely confident in either team on this map.
Is it blue? It is blue.
Like my experience watching Carolina.
It looks like
even the new men on the roster.
I mean, it looks like the packaging,
There's
right?
just times in my mind on the
Package is
defensive
blue.
end where they could just play a lot quicker, apply
This is
a lot more
blue.
pressure, and we're sort of happy to hang out in like Top Granny's windows, like play for the power spots, but they still are able to get wins. So I'm not going to claim to know ball better than these guys. And well, for Carolina, kicking things off right. Rex gets you the first.
Let me hit a
one,
little
trying to
2x.
Make moves, and Rex right now, the only man on the team getting kills.
Well, he's dead now.
Hold on, I dropped a piece of cookie on my keyboard, bro, and I can't get it.
Flying towards time. No one is really. Ravens battling out spawn at your side of the map safe. Can you get your two submachine guns through that door? You cannot. Well, one of them at the very least. Slasher trying to provide that coverage from upstairs. Not going to happen, man. And Rocker holding mid-map with an iron fist. Finally.
It's a protein cookie, Gabe. From Control.
Great defense so far.
Good shots out of Rex. Not easy gunfight win, but this is of course just to get yourself
Sorry, I was fighting with this cookie, bro. I got one little crumb on my keyboard.
It's just enough to make sure that his teammates are there to sort of keep the pressure up. Finally, though, Carolina make it towards the zone. You see Gwyn right now feeling the pressure. You got an SMG player trying to force your way to a point. It is not a fun situation, especially if you don't have a trophy. At least you stop the clock. We are tied up on lives, and Slasher finally taken out of his home.
Finally, 3 dead as well. Ravens back foot now in spawn. Estro is the closest we've seen anyone getting those spawn kills, but the timer is ticking away, folks. 25 on it. The life lead here from Rocker might not be a considering factor for the dub. Keep him at bay. Keep him off time. B-Zone's going to get some love in a second, but Estro should be able to pounce on that. Or, who knows, could be both sides now. Tej is in. The clock has stopped. Segment A secured.
Well, yeah, TJ, though, just overwhelmed. So now
Bro, what's going on with Gwyn?
over towards the B zone, but Kenny has no interest in that. He knows Carolina could be playing for the A zone, and he has already done his job, and he's got the reinforcements, a little bit of support, who actually turn and run because Gwyn is still dancing over towards B. So Kenny giving his best effort on the A side of the map. In the meantime, his teammates are dying. He wins the longest gunfight.
They're getting a lot of ticks. I mean, they might not win this round, but
2 segments on the
decent bit of ticks for the Ravens, all things considered.
Segments on B, but no one's gonna get there in time. Wow, what an effort
Okay.
that was. Nearly got the job done, but walking away with 3 segments in a round that Rocker absolutely had you pinned down in. It's not a bad thing whatsoever. So take what you can out of that one going into the second, but Minnesota looking good.
Yeah, and I mean, honestly, impressive dance moves coming out of Kenny, right? Because I think the play for Carolina is very much, we're leaving Gwyn on the B zone just to like sort of buy us some time and buy a little pressure on the map. But Rocker, I mean, sort of, it's like triage. You're just making what decision you need. How many reinforcements do we need to send? What direction? And ultimately, Rocker handled it pretty well. So Kenny, nice plays in that moment. Estriel, nice round overall.
You don't like Slasher's system, Ed?
Defense might very well be the name of the game. Time for the Carolina players to post up in some windows.
Geo's 1 in 5.
Level the windows, but it's a lot.
Let's go. Come on, Geo.
There is a P involved. And there is a Geo and a Nero.
Okay, Nero's having a series, bro. Nero is having himself a series. 19. God damn, Zixify. Save some for the rest of us.
Slasher. He's going to get towards the back line. Is he going to be able to get any kills? He's going to stop the capture. Hey, that's good stuff. Estriel, you're going to get a few out of this life before you get into trouble. Trade's done. Ravens.
Oh my god, that's not even a hammer, bro. That's a sledgehammer.
Need Slasher there to provide, and now a lot
That's
more
like a shovel.
aggressive. is Carolina on the mini-map, crawling around their spawn. 2 players round trips. They root out the first guy. No trades rolling through. And TJ wins the gunfight. He did get caught and isolated, but nonetheless had the jackal in hand, so he's ready to go. And now, unfortunately for Nero, has a world of responsibility set before him, and yeah, simply overwhelmed and dropped. 35 seconds burn off the game clock.
Okay.
Rocker, not too much pressure, but pressure that aim is Geo.
They were not
2
looking
players
at
in
Geo,
zone.
but
Nice
hey, you'll take the
spree
kills
as
where
well.
you can get them, man. Get that gun shooting again.
Fast gap. Second set gone. Getting out deep right. Those nades are not going to connect. Trophies in play as well. The A zone is complete, folks. Well done.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wait. Oh, called it a little too soon. And they're
I
gonna drain the
almost
segment
forgot
as well.
hashtag
Ravens will say-
GRENWALL.
Hey, Playmaker, my guy. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the 5.
40 seconds left now in the round. They get the instant 2 kills, though, so they can at least start making moves out of there.
20! Oh, my God.
Nice read there. And
You guys got some massive schlongers, except for WL. Thank you again, Playmaker, for real, bro.
Both zones. Nero looking for spawn kills. His teammates looking for the objective.
Gio's got this one lined up. Is that not going to connect? Maybe.
Wait, Nero.
Go.
Nero.
1, 2.
A capped.
Kenny picks up the other
Up
and the
4
trace is done.
lives.
A gone. Light
He's spawning
count
them close
way
to
in
B.
advantage.
Number 5's got to shoot inside.
Oh, on the spawn. Oh, it's going to hurt a lot. Nero on that spree.
Oh.
Going, sure can. What a run. On towards the B zone.
Oh, he's still going.
And Nero has not stopped it yet.
Unkillable. I mean, this is a 6 spree, 18 kills in only 2 rounds. He's getting tags on TJ.
Favorite flavor of Juvie? My favorite is Peachy Mango Puff. But, dude, Blue Raz, Galactic Berry, they're honestly all so good, bro. Orange Dream is fire, too. And thank you, Tyler, for using the code. I appreciate you, bro.
Spawn Slasher winning some crazy gunfights by P1.
The Orange Dream is fire.
On defense has been on point.
And the life count is gone. It's now 8v7. Ravens only down by 1. What a resurgence from these boys.
Ravens, can we lock in?
The grill, the cookout is on. Gwyn gets 1.
Are you going to get worked by the Rocker?
Inside lockers is on. Rocker committing heavily to bring down Rex upstairs. The nade connects.
Hey, Bobby, I'm sorry, bro.
No, Kenny does pick him up as well. So 6-5, Rocker slight advantage.
Isolate the gunfights. Number 6, TJ solo man. Traded. Well, Slasher wins the gunfight on Kenny, though, so it's a 4v4 on either side. And unfortunately for Rocker, they got to cross the map.
Yeah, they're going to move real fast. 10 seconds to go. Oh, my word, boys and girls.
Were Ravens better or worse with Vivid? Better.
No,
They were better.
Man as well. Ezreal out the play. TJ Gwyn get their kills. Oh, my word.
Okay, 1-1. How did Rocker not win that round, bro? They were spawn trapping them. They got the point. Oh my god.
Couple big plays. Early flank in that round, rolling through to sort of, you know, kill the pressure a little bit early on. Make sure you can bleed out the game clock, bleed out the lives, which obviously pays out towards the end. And then look at the best play, Slasher turning back the clock.
14-9. It's looking great out there. Still doing it in 2025. Shout out Chino. One of the funniest tweets I've seen in a long time. And saying something. Are we going to round 3? Swapping sides once again. Rocker's defense first time, pretty solid. Ravens now a little bit of time to ponder over it. Readjust the game plan somewhat. Try to maintain that mid-map because they struggled. They certainly struggled getting those segments. 3 last time round.
MVP this season? I'd probably give it to Cell right now, but I think it's close between him and Scrap. But I think I'd lean Cellium.
Instead, Nero gets 1, but gets traded out. And Ravens have 2 players nearby, only 1 player on the.
I think obviously I think Major 4 decides that if FaZe wins, Cell's the MVP undoubtedly. If Thieves win, it definitely gets interesting between Cell and Scrap and probably even Hydra. If Surge or Ultra win, between like Joe and Nep getting in there, I think it's definitely possible. But I think that's it. Maybe Simp can work his way back in there, but I just think Cell's been better. I'm gonna Cell as a bad event and they like still win and Simp plays really well.
Oh boy, you could be in trouble. Ravens.
Who's winning the Ballon d'Or? I guess it depends who plays well. Dude, imagine if they had a Ballon d'Or in COD. You have like the CDL season plus like EWC. If they added and like the K-Son event, you could count those in there. So like a CDL Ballon d'Or. That'd be cool. I don't know who's gonna win the Ballon d'Or though. Solid.
Carolina, they're sort of forcing the closer spawns to be rolling through from Minnesota, but a minute and 50 to capture A.
Bruno Fernandez?
Prime positioning right now on the attacking end. You can just take your time and play for these kills. You're just looking for your moment.
Patient Slasher. A communicative Slasher. Gwyn. 10 and 17, uncharacteristic of him to be down in the kills department, but now he's trying to find himself on the good end of the flank.
Hydra Invader for MVP, you think goes to him? I think it could. I think it could.
Got the intel of these two. Oh,
I actually think MVP is going to be insane if LA Thieves win it, because then you can't say one team has more wins than the other if it's 2-2 for FaZe and Thieves. And I actually think between Cell, Scrap, and Hydra, they all have a really good case.
Now he's buying his team to space. TJ gives you one, but that's
Dude,
the opening towards
if
the
Lamine
zone.
Yamal wins the Ballon d'Or, bro, at like 17 years old, or wherever he is, that would be so fucking goated.
Final call. Problem is, though, a guy gets behind enemy lines, and Gio just going to be a nuisance. Only a minute left now for Carolina.
I mean, he's going to be top 5, right? At the minimum.
2 for Gio. I can't even.
I still think it's Bruno Fernandez, bro.
Great pressure here from Minnesota Rocker. Unable to really find any of the kills. This is a nice bit of work here. A very tenacious assault from the Ravens out of spawn. Esther on the dance. Lovely
11v9, 45
Ravens
seconds.
Out. Now forward you go, boys.
Ravens.
Zone, quote unquote, easier to capture.
Gio gonna go down.
40 seconds and an opening kill. Can you get it done?
Who was it earlier who was asking about picks that had a couple picks? Didn't someone have a Nero and a Rex over on this map?
Every single
I think it's looking good. I think the Nero hit. I want to say, was it Slippin who said he had 23.5 Nero and 20.5 or like 21.5 for Rex?
Winning a few clutch ones. 24 seconds on the game clock, though. Contain the flanks for Ravens, and they'll win the round.
Yeah, it's a 3-man stack. That's a 3-man stack, boys and girls. You're able to get a kill or two here, but it's not going to be fast enough. Second segment in. Anyone able to get the last man off the time? Yeah, you have. Oh, what a save.
Honestly, bro, Harry Maguire.
Slasher now trying to keep this
Ballon d'Or.
forward going. Can his teammates get in position to contest the zone? I think they can. Not do it, Chance.
I mean, he's on the zone. He's got 3 players to deal with. There you go. Look at the kill feed. Just snapped. Gwyn in.
Oh my God,
there.
Rocker just broke down.
Slasher times out the pinch perfectly, and now just 2 lives remain.
Rocker just broke.
On the
Rocker just
again,
broke.
Able to get it done. And that is just a flank battle we're having, because I think Slasher was sort of fiending, crawling around his base in trips, like looking for where that pinch is going to be coming through. But I think Rocker doubled up and went through Spiral. It just makes things that much more difficult to work with. This play from Gio a little bit earlier in the round, but ultimately to no avail. Slasher continues to make plays, and that's what I mentioned, not having a lot of faith in Ravens, how they're a little bit too slow, always in the windows. I love seeing Slasher get a little bit more active.
Super active, and I was not wrong. His teammates could not get to the zone. But what a plot twist, folks. He did.
Lasser, bro, my bad.
Ravens.
Lasser.
Matt Point here on control. Lidigo back at it again, folks. Still there at the 21 and 14.
No, honestly,
leading the squad.
Slasher and TJ having a good series.
From Nero again, the respawn.
I mean, well, the SMD troll, especially in the 1v2, is bad, but the respawns have been good.
3 dead.
Great wins to get to the zone, but yeah, you got a errant TJ going to be behind you.
I mean, Nero has 27 kills, bro. I mean, he might break the control kill record if they go on to win this map. If they win the next 2 rounds.
With it, Gwyn showing off the God gun there, and the God gun appearing in the kill feed.
Shit.
Oh, you are at the back of the map right now, Rocker.
Oh.
Not gonna have a lot of success. T finds his 9 HP. He's got tons of coverage.
Okay, they got him finally.
No.
Wait, 2 for 2.
The flanks. Here we go. An opportunity for Rocker to get out. A little bit of space.
Oh, not all dead.
And that has been absolutely snuffed out.
Yeah, slammed. Now you got you lose helicopter control. If you're, they might be forced to go towards this B zone where the entire Ravens team is posted up on headies and roaming towards the middle map. This is a nightmare situation.
Oh.
And Kenny might get the kills, but if they try to break out at trips, Rex is just going to be there to shoot him in the back.
Yeah, this is
looking like the map is over. Wait.
As ugly as some of the games of control we've seen today.
Number 8's in their spawn though.
We've made it out. We've got a little bit of air in the lungs now, and we are running.
Wait.
3-man capture. A's going quick. That's it. Ravens know they've got to make a move, but it's too late.
Carolina, hello?
Yeah, and then Rex, instead of playing it from the helicopter, he goes for a rat.
Bro, listen, I mean, I said this was the Burger Bowl, but god damn.
One play and Rocker end up
this is the who can choke on the Burger worst bowl.
Looking for some spawners, but does get dropped. This is a pure square up around this beast.
This is like the Glizzy Bowl with the way they're all choking, bro. Damn.
Yeah, they do. So they're fighting forward now. Big moment for Rocker once again. We could be going to 5. But Gio, what spot this is. Stuns and nades over the top. Can you get the kill on the first? You sure can. Teammates do as well. 3 dead. Stack the zone, boys. All 4.
Yeah, two
Oh,
players on it,
what?
though. Ravens maybe have one shot to try to re-break this.
Here they go through tower. Geo, the first gun up. Shots are
Bro,
in.
what?
Captures as well. Minnesota forced the round 5.
I mean, damn, both of those is just like a blink and you miss it, end of the control. To get the A zone, not easy, because again, Rex was on the helicopter, could have put some pressure on
What
the
are these
zone,
guys
but
doing, man?
He allowed basically.
Yeah,
two
United
hits
are ass,
on
bro. It is
to
what it
pull
is.
through before he tried to make a play on it and simply gets straight.
Oh my
out.
God, both of these
The zone,
teams,
just
I
unfortunate.
actually
Clean
think
forward down
they
like
paid
that.
each other to like
Zero
keep this
time
close.
wasted. Everybody.
I think
full
honestly,
sprinting
I
towards
think the
hill.
league is paying these teams to
And we
throw.
already know how this is gonna
So
go.
it's
I
like
mean,
a close,
winning this
interesting
control just
series.
means
The
you
last
lose
weekend
this
online, they
skyline.
want to milk
We're
it.
Absolutely going to a map 5.
Yep. Oh, it's not over yet.
Oh my! I mean, Nero's got 31 kills.
Nero's arguably going to get 40 this round. 4 spree from him, 2 out of Estral.
He's got to drop 40, right?
Opening love taps on a slasher there. At the same time, though, you get the B zone capture done slowly. And that helps keep the pressure on. Trades complete. Man still on time. TJ get it done.
Didn't heal up though. Yeah, it never healed up and just a little bit too much pressure. So Rocker clear the base, get everybody in the power positions. You got a Kenny up top, players on the A zone as well, middle of the map covered. Prime position now. Got the real estate they were looking for. And then Nero jumps off the map.
Sick. Yeah, go to A. Make him think you're going B. The spawn is perfect. The stuns are great. Doesn't connect. That's fine. A massive stack right now. 3 on A. Second seg. Rex with a covering fire.
Let's go to some World Cup next. Dude, I'm going to the World Cup, bro. I've been saving money to go to the World Cup since they announced it was going to be in the US. Oh my God, they save it.
What a moment. Kenny with a big 3.
Oh no.
And now you just stay on the map. If you're Minnesota Rocker, by the way.
Oh man.
They did. Everybody stacked the point. Carolina,
Ravens, brother, you guys are
Things
ass.
a little bit different, and now they're having to crawl out of their spawn once again. What an insane past 2 maps we've had.
Oh, it's been great. What a Friday. This is a fun one. 30 seconds to go. Minnesota Rocker, the map is
KD
yours.
shaving an
From
ESPN
the
30
hit,
for 30
Neurofights number
special.
36 in the kills.
Oh, yeah, thank you for the 2, bro.
Wait, there's a man on A. Run, boys. Together. Up through Spiral. How many kills can you get out of spawn? Nero. 38. 5 spree. Here comes number 36. And who knows? He's behind you.
PSG or Inter? Ooh.
No.
I got PSG.
Well, I mean, good news is he's able to call out 3 players coming through grass. There's no time on this clock, and I think Carolina, you're going to have to go towards this A zone. TJ's trying to make the route to make it happen, and TJ is behind enemy lines, but with 4 seconds on the clock, and they do not have the reinforcements.
Wait a second.
TJ, he's going to have to go crazy.
Oh, he's trying.
Teach.
He's trying. It's the Ravens special. Can you isolate a fight? Oh,
And that's
he's done.
Jeej.
Kenny throws a sweet nade.
And it's 2-1 Minnesota.
Rocker take map number 3.
Yeah, and their ability to
man.
stack the point when they get a 4 down.
It's going 5, isn't it, chat?
Love the objective play coming out of Minnesota.
This is going 5, isn't it?
While Ravens 2 distinct moments, Slashers massive flank that gives them that great round on attack was not enough to seal it. Minnesota take the lead there. 2-1 going into the skyline.
Which Minnesota, obviously, Miles, are going to lose because we're going to be going to map 5.
Obviously.
Yeah, we're going 5, bro. I don't even got it. You know what I'm saying? I know it.
Minnesota love a game.
I just know it. 40 out of Nero. And almost 5k damage. Let me
department as well. Well deserved.
Let me throw out this
Victory
rapper
for
real
Minnesota
quick. I'll
Rocker.
be
A
right
big
back.
old game of control goes their way. They are 1 map away from another 10 CDL points in the bag. A nice little bit of gas on the road towards champs. Here are the highlights.
I feel like Nero is like I enjoy the Wolverine comparison. He is like a specially designed weapon. He's just there to go get kills. He'll suicide off the map, but don't worry, he regenerates. He'll come off, respawn, and get back in the mix.
Maybe it's a game 5 day, bro. Maybe we'll get 3 game 5s today. What do we think?
Sit there for like a second, think about it.
Any possibility on that being a thing?
Kill instead, and just endlessly for it. Like always making that decision, and for good reason. If you're dropping 40 and you got the hot hand, let it fly.
Yeah, absolutely. Let him cook. He's in the flow. Yeah, we talked about this. Nero, he does not sit still very often. A lot of players find themselves in positions behind enemy lines where
D slam Boston. I hope so, bro.
Immediately slow down. Nero ain't that guy, pal. He really is something. This was Kenny's 3-piece to save the zone. Look at the timing on this. somehow, some way, a pixel away from disaster. Nero finding kills all over the place. Final moments of this round were an absolute treat there. Minnesota Rocker fans eating a little better now.
Rocker.
And a grueling.
Can they close it out on a skyline?
Grueling game.
They got a lot of reps on this, but they failed to close it most of the time.
Oh, we definitely going to a game 5 chance. Definitely.
Definitely going to a game 5. If I remember right, I think the Minnesota Rocker skyline record, and this is across the entire year, they're like 6-12. So they play it constantly. In 18 series, it's popped up, but a double negative record, as it were. Granted, a lot of that with the previous roster throughout stage 4 with Kenny. How different are things? 0-2. So it's not like this is the map they've necessarily fixed. They're decent at it in terms of like keeping the maps close, but it is a far and away map from being like a guarantee. And I think Ravens also a team that they love to spam the skyline.
3-3 over is Boston for map count. You're not wrong.
Rex on the hill as well. You're gonna have yourself.
You're not wrong. A 3-0 for the map count would be ideal.
Previously, you know, the guys who are allergic to the hill in this season at the very least, Rex was one of them that time.
All right.
In a big way.
Listen, I'm always down for skyline. I just threw in a little pick. I got a TJ Nero over. So we need 28 out of Tej and 29 out of Nero.
Meters away from you.
So hopefully that can cash for me real quick.
American or my non-European friends. But very close. We're trying to say very, very close. Hardpoint is a spicy one indeed when it comes to Skyline. It has been a lot of fun all season long. I'm quite glad it didn't get taken out of the rotation because let's face it, man, it's fun. It's great fun to watch. We've had some amazing matches on it.
As long as everybody's clear that, you know, like I speak for me, you speak for you. We all have our opinions on the maps. And yes, I'm definitely a very slow AR player. So listen, man, Skyline has caused me some problems this year.
Yeah, exactly, Tyler. Put your bet in now.
That's all I'm saying. It's tough. I try to read the spawns and sometimes successfully, but if I can't win gunfights, you know, what are you gonna do?
Let me hit a little 2x. Chat, make sure you 2x your stream if you haven't already.
Like, that's insane. And then if you're like coming out of like
you might be behind and you don't even know it.
Just get blasted.
Because that's the benefit of YouTube. You can fall behind without even realizing.
That really not okay, by the way. This isn't a show. This isn't a Western duel. This isn't a samurai, you know, showdown.
Agreed.
I don't want no.
Let's go. I'm ready to watch LAT out of this
no
stuff.
Rising Sun cheese. Thank you very much.
All right, fist bumps out. Come on, man.
What are we doing, Joe?
Channeling his inner Dashi. No, I'll never forget one of the best COD competitive tweets of all time is from like TK Sharp back at like Advanced Warfare. I can't remember what map it was. That maybe Solar that had like sunlight on it and players were complaining about it, and he tweeted out and was like, just put the sunglasses like on your character, it solves the problem. And more people
you're not wrong, Zixify. You're not wrong.
Believed it. And here's the run at the last 5 skylines for Minnesota. Again, across of the year, not a great record. They've lost 3 in a row. Granted, 2 of those were to Toronto, but then one of those is also to LAG. So like, you know, I'm not making any predictions on the map is what I'm saying.
No, we don't. We're not going to.
Let's go.
We're not going to be doing that.
Rocker got reps on this map. I mean, Ravens liked this previously with Vivid. Not as much, I think, with Rex.
To catch a kill.
But
so far, the only thing we can
give us the banger.
There's a lot of glass because wow, it is shattering.
Zapped. Oh, well, Rex got credit for that kill. Slasher just with the assist. Either way, though, opening salvo. Ravens happy to sort of keep
mixy ass opener. Not a lot of time for anybody.
Posted up with an AR. Rex with a nice start at 3-1, and that is 3 players in the top hallway that Geo, he'll just have. Well, as you say, I mean, this is your Western duel. He's just going to stand his ground and take the gunfights.
Are we going to get him?
Okay.
Looking for P2 as well.
P2 rotation. Ravens are going to spawn out. Tej is going to have to go big. He's going to get one and get traded.
That should be
the spawn flip out of the rocker. That's a good play.
For P2. What a moment this is to run the score up. But don't forget how the first hard point went, friends. It was a bloody mess.
Yeah, well, we get to test the hold and resolve on the P2 here from Minnesota Rocker. Certainly a handful of teams in this league can lock it down for a full 60 when they get a setup like this. And right now, Estrel, he's dancing with 3.
A little windy.
Losing the dance battle. He gets back down, and his teammates already lose the initial gunfight. So already, as mixy as you wanted,
2 for 2.
Mixy as you're gonna get it, an instant break, and Rocker collected none of this time.
He had no idea it was 3. He was sitting there. His teammates.
Spawns are mixy. Here, Kenny with a huge 2. Oh my God, it's a huge 2 out of Ken.
Who is not going to challenge just yet.
Ravens are going to spawn out. It's all down to number 8 in the back.
obnoxious place to put it, folks. Over the top, Kenny goes. Rex
Down he goes.
For one, traded out immediately.
Spawns are weird all over the place. Number 5's gonna get shot in the... Maybe not.
Players hoping it was high noon, but as the sun sets, maybe it sets on the year, you know? Got champs placements coming up, a lot going on.
Limited scrap time in the way of Ravens. Hold on, it's 4 dead.
Fly on this rotation, ends up getting dropped, but Carolina in prime position.
Yeah, dude, shout out TK, bro.
For the Ravens, they were just bodied on the rotation over towards P2. They break down the setup and keep this game close, and now they have the advantage as the P3 kicks off. That Geo might just rip from you as he picks up 2, and Geo's gonna kill everything in sight. He's posted up in spawn, but if he kills everything, who cares?
Kenny finds another. Woo, Estriel.
Of course, bro. Hey, chat. I told you. I had Nero and Tej over. Put your money on the under because I just cursed Tej.
In and out towards the hard point keeps the time going.
I cursed him.
Keeps the kills going as well. Halfway towards that Hellstorm. Still rolling. Still kicking. Still shooting. Slasher brings him down, but the time is what you really want. Minnesota, they've got it.
Oh, we're chowing though. Might have another opportunity for Carolina to keep the pressure on. Gwyn does exactly that, but yes, ultimately the scrap time Rocker gonna get the majority of it. And they're just trying to full send to get through Gwyn, and he just drags everybody to hell. So instead of working together as a team for the moment, I think Gwyn, just with the pace and pressure, makes it so Rocker tucked away in their spawn, and Ravens fully set up for this P4.
We're holding them down as well.
Good team shots.
Work. Rex and Slasher upstairs. Download a Gwyn. Can't get hit.
Last guy, they know where he's at. There you go. Good team shots out of the Ravens.
Close here for the Royal Ravens. Nades and stuns right off spawn. Upstairs we go again. Can Gwyn get 2? He's doing this relatively alone. Long range coverage there from Slasher.
He gets 1. Trades. Everybody dead. Rex last up.
Rex, whoa! Rex!
Oh! A little pump in there, but you know what I'm saying? He gets 2, dies, trades out. Oh my god.
Rex does enough to just force the one player spawning out in Geo. If Geo spawns in the back, Rocker end up holding on to this time. So quite literally, Rex goes massive in that.
Hey, we'll see, Clips. We'll see.
Beautifully orchestrated P4.
Boston's a decent team on their day.
Wow, what a I told you it's fun. Skyline, set 1 done, set 2.
What was that?
We're at the gym, Ken. We're lifting. Lifting his teammates back up into the lead. No, we're not. TJ, what a kill that was. Oh dear, Rex gets 2 on this live. 45 seconds to go on the hard point, and the Ravens are in. Jackal at that range.
TJ wins that.
Yeah, Boston's gonna cook LAT, bro. It's gonna be like convincing, I think, 3-0.
Makes the reads, trusts his teammates for the coverage on everything else, and now the teammates just need to watch his back for him, and he just never turns for it. Very trusting in his teammates, but unfortunately for him, Rocker certainly just had the pinch flowing. Now Gwyn, well, he's thinking about the pinch. He wants to rotate for the spawns. Kenny's got a cut, and Rocker attempting to hold another P2. Ravens, they are flooding this outer lane.
They're flying in. This is wonderful pressure.
Oh.
But a big win on the back there from Geo and Nero. You've still got a man at large. Rex on the hunt. His teammates moving forward.
Rex trying to stay mixy.
Should still be good, or is it going to be parallel? Who knows? We'll find out in a second, folks. No, still in the back.
Wait, Rex is still going. Okay, now he's dead.
Now, right off the spawn, right in the time. Rocker should be in position to get a little bit more here.
Yeah, honestly, just unlucky for Rex because he was.
Nah, Rocker's just always been like a weird. Every year, Rocker's a weird team. But like they feel like they have so much potential and they never live up to it, and they have no ice, but they always keep it close.
Much faster. They do a bit of a kill box. Trades on, slash up close.
Oh, extra with 3. Okay.
Rocker, run it up.
Yeah, Justice with 2 on the pistol there. And hey, yeah, running up indeed. Nice shots from the aims. Gets to clean up a one-shot man down low. And now easy. Gunfight wins. Gets 5 before he falls. But this is a P2 that is so much better there for Minnesota. No instant breaks rolling through. And shout out.
Yeah, Gwyn's in the blender today. He's having a rough one. I feel like last week, too, he just looked kind of like whatever. Like he wasn't really doing anything. Maybe he's a Lanimal now. Maybe on land, Gwyn's going to go crazy.
Minnesota Rocker. It feels like your map to lose, boys.
I mean, they got to go to game 5. I feel like these are the rules. Did they not read the script? You can't have a 60-point lead unless you're going to lose it.
Dude, stop. Hardpoint still in the hands of Minnesota. Ravens counter-attack on now, but they still want to maintain that right-hand side of the minimap. It looks good. Does it sound good? Let's find out with a listen in.
Ravens, you gotta lock in.
On the heady weak. He's close cubby corner. And then their side fireplace. Their side fireplace dead. Next to you.
I'm one shot. Wood. He's
Trying to get wood again.
Kenny Wood, you're looking for Astro.
Their side, Astro. Their side, two their side. Both weak. Three their side, bro. Three their side.
Running there. 3 here. 4 here.
All four there, bro.
Outer side time. Three left. You can go bottom bed now, but...
Yeah, they lost the control.
Streaking.
Deep left, Geo dead.
They're gonna play the top as well.
Dude.
I'm out of bullets. You hit to the left.
They might hit to the left. Maybe.
One team to left. Top it in bro. But yeah, stand in the back.
I'm staying alive.
In the back. Spawned out.
You want wrapping me? Dead?
Nice.
Oh my god, they couldn't even hold the spawns.
Ken's catch.
Dude, these guys have no vibes for a team that's making champs. And needs to get some vibes.
I'm really weak, Nero dead. On the back table, bro. Back table. And they spawn. Yep, nice. There's one P1.
Every front.
Or P1. That's one P1,
yeah. Back AC on me.
Top.
Was that P1?
I got P1, one shot, bro. One shot, P1. One time.
Two P1.
And T just not respecting my bread either.
You're at,
We're gonna go.
One shot top on me.
Get that time. We're gonna go. Sprint back. Come on.
I got 2.
I got naded.
I got 1. This guy.
Give me time. Give me a couple seconds.
He's top T on me.
Flank it top T. Give me a sec.
He's front T.
I'll close that T. T dead. One more white plat. Go on top T. Hero on there.
One shot time.
Hard point set. Number 3 chance. Minnesota Rocker are in after the listening.
Yeah, I mean, Dylan Rex, by the looks of it, trying his heart out. 29 kills. His POV looks great. Man is shooting. Problem is, you're flatline. Your team's down by 100, and Nero is collecting the P1 time.
Will it be a game 5? It better be.
Oh! He's full stunned and he's still getting kills.
Brought down, but they do get the time. So, on the approach towards New, is there a sign
Do
of
the
life
Ravens
here?
make an insane play and flip this P2 spawn? Number 6 on the map's gonna have to do it.
Kills right now. Rocker can win this in any of the next.
Number 6 is trying to find that gap through Jim, I think.
As long as they don't lose, left side spawns.
Number 3 is gonna see him, and he's dead. Next match is Boston versus LAT. Jonathan.
Massive chunk of the P1 time, but eventually overwhelmed and just looking.
I think that's gonna be GG, man.
They are just gonna be so far away from the brand new P2.
Nero had a fucking series, bro. Nero had a series.
Nero's got to overshoot this one, and the avenue of attack right now. Oh, the Ravens are taking. They've barged in. They've broken through to time where Estriel holds them down. Oh, wait. From the zip and the spawn flip.
Huh?
Estriel still fighting. Up close and personal.
Okay.
No more left in the tank.
Okay, I mean, there's no way, bro. There's just no way.
Oh, kidding is his. The back door. Can't get the second. Oh, the Ravens hold.
We are full.
There is just no way.
Another 1 by 1. The Rocker players are falling, and the Rocker fans are going to begin to stress out. But there you go. 2 in the feed for Nero. Estriel on the pinch. Should be good for the breakdown on the time. Gwyn last man standing, and he gets dropped.
Gwyn did what he could, but
and by God, we might not see a game 5.
not enough. Rocker are gonna win before game 5. This is a miracle.
Estriel finds these kills, and it's
They did it!
Ladies and
Oh my God, they didn't go game 5. They just won a series without going game 5.
As they begin to close the gap.
Claps all around for Minnesota Rocker. Look, they don't even look happy.
For the dogfight, but I just know.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, there's a little smile out of Ken.
Take a breath and relax. No stressful game 5s, because still a stressful series. Round 11 on the Hacienda, round 5 there in the control, but ultimately a clean and comfortable Skyline hard point towards the end. A lot of credit to Estriel. Huge money hill they had on that second P2 to set themselves apart. And for Minnesota, as you said, now up to 135
Rocker allergic
CDL
to closing
points,
out.
30 down from 8th place, but obviously now maybe
dude, hey, they got, dude, they Splitty, they did it, bro. They did it, Splitty, finally. Thank you for the $14.99, brother. How you doing, man? I hope you're doing well. But they closed out. They did it.
What a run it could be, and it's still on.
I think Nero might have just like
comfortably.
It's all over them.
10 seconds.
But sometimes that's what you need, right?
11, and a great round 5 in protocol.
Little comeback.
Skyline for the Ravens does not pay off this time round. Minnesota. GG's in the chat indeed, folks. 3-1 the final score. No game 5.
Not at all. And,
121 kills, 15,000 damage out of Nero. Oh my god.
Looking a little bit flat there
what
in
the
that
fuck?
moment, so we'll just count that as a success.
Bro had 3,000 damage more than the next closest in the whole lobby out of everybody.
He had 12 seconds that map.
He had 20 more kills than the next closest. Also, Gwyn went minus 31. Gwyn went 77 and 108.
Went more positive than Slasher did in game 1.
Damn.
Why is it not okay in a game 4?
Well, I mean, you look at his average. They're 2-8 in hardpoint last time.
Rocker is still in 9, Splitty. They're still, I think they're 30 points back from Optic now.
He's not around it. You look back at when they were good at hardpoint, you had Vivid. He was playing in and around the hill. They're winning their HP, so I just think it's a big difference. But let's focus on Rocker because, wow, they might make champs.
I'm looking over here. Gwyn went 22 and 32. That also doesn't happen. 22 and 31 from TJ. That doesn't happen. And Slasher also -7. Let's talk about Minnesota. How do you outslay Carolina?
Wow. Okay.
Allie, who was popping off tonight?
I was Nero, 100%. After that protocol control, I mean, he just kept it rolling with Skyline. I would talk about this all the time when we talk about Minnesota Rocker. I love when Skyline is map 4 in their series. I don't think they should just open with it.
Your guilty pleasure is watching Minnesota lose the game 5 round 11. Oh shit.
And then you get some reps
No shot Optic over the Rocker overtake Optic? Nah, I don't think so.
And I mean, sometimes
Rocker kind of cooked themselves. They're 30 points back. They had so many chances to. They could have been tied with Optic. I feel like at this point if they would have just iced up a little bit. But I don't think so. I mean, who does Rocker play? They play Surge on Sunday. You're probably not winning that.
And it's like you just put yourself in a tough spot if you're Carolina. You could have picked Rewind. They've never played it on the season. So
one more series, man. LAT versus Boston Breach, and then we play some 8s. So if you want to stick around and play 8s, feel free. Make sure to join the Discord. It's linked down below, or you can do !Discord in chat to get the link. And you know what I'm saying? You guys will hop in, I'll podcast, and we'll see who's got it, man. We'll see who's got it.
So they could have really played anywhere else, but they decided to pick that protocol. Don't love that call.
Gio now joins us live in the Monster Winner Spotlight. Gio, congratulations. No game 5 ice required tonight. You get it done in the hard points. Talk me through the series.
When you get to see some Jake Maverick gameplay, you'll see some eventually. But I mean, listen, if there's an open spot and we need one tonight, I'll play. But I plan to give you guys the
we just
spots.
How we gotta just keep winning, bro. We gotta keep winning. No matter how far they get ahead, we've got to play our game and just keep winning. Guarantees, no matter what.
Guarantees only. Love that.
Big win for you guys on Sun Minnesota Rocker. Gio, congratulations. And as we kind of close out this stage heading into DreamHack, what was y'all's biggest focus during the stage? And do you feel like you accomplished it or not?
Our biggest problem right now is like control. We're definitely gonna have to work on our control. And right now it is moving like in the good ways, but we gotta keep making sure we keep on hard on our controls for sure.
Gio, talk me through that 1v2. So you're laying down, right?
Pause.
Yeah.
That is our scuff play of the game. Production, are we ready? We're jumping the gun. Let's do it.
Yeah, so you're laying down, you're pre-aiming the
Oh, you know what I'm thinking, Adam. You know what I'm thinking.
Talk me through it.
So when they stun me, the back hedge, I'm like, bro, I know this idiot's gonna go you to my bonfire. So that's why I go bonfire, because he stuns me. So I knew he was gonna do that. It's such an easy read. So I go bonfire, I kill him, I wrap around all this. I'm like, bro, it's planted for a secret. TJ is gonna go mid. So that's why I go back to our close and look mid. So that's his only play.
Yeah, I mean, you're in so many clutches this map. You just know.
Let me update that link. I don't know why it says that.
I know you're thinking like, one of these is gonna go through the hoop.
Yeah. They got it, right? I mean, one of them got to fall.
Yeah, that was a huge round, man. It gave you guys the momentum going forward.
Round 11 ice from Gio. We need a little bit more ice. You guys are now just 30 points back of Optic. More questions for the Rocker, though, because we haven't had a chance to talk to him in the winner circle in a minute.
Yeah, so for you guys, like, what's obviously the goal is to make it to champs, but what's a realistic goal headed into the major? You guys think you got what it takes to make a run all the way through Sunday?
I honestly think we do, bro. We have the teamwork, we have the passion. It's just about making sure when we go into the games, not getting over ahead of ourselves. A lot of our losses is we get over ahead of ourselves, so we gotta make sure we stay composed in mid-game and just keep working on ourselves and like don't get over ahead. You know what I'm saying?
Sounds good.
Absolutely, and it's kind of just like with that mentality as you head into the major, how do you make sure everybody's on the same page? Like, is anybody kind of the leading voice when it comes to that mentality?
Oh yeah, Kenny most definitely is the leading voice of that. He always makes sure we keep our head straight, mental good. He's a good guy, a good vet.
You guys outslayed in that game 4. You dominate a 3-1 victory to stay in the running. Congrats on the win.
Thank you.
That's Gio. That's Minnesota Rocker. And a day of upsets continues. Boston versus Thieves. Boston's had their number on land. Do they do it?
Yes, Optic Troll drops. Optic did Troll.
That's Snoopy, the Mexican wonder.
Okay.
Gets it done.
Wow. One more series, chat. One more series. And then we have our own. Who do you guys got? Boston versus Thieves. What are we thinking?
Visit scuff.co/CDL for your chance to win the Road to Champs giveaway and join us at CDL Champs.
The Esports World Cup is an official.
What took the series so long? What series? It hasn't been that long. It's been 3 hours and it's been 2 series. We had a game 5 and a relatively close 3-1. I feel like we're on normal schedule. Are we not? Yeah, this next series is scheduled to start literally 1 minute ago. I think we're on schedule. All right, let's go, man. Where are my Thieves fans at, chat? Where are my Thieves fans at? Also, don't forget to drop a like if you haven't already. We're 16 likes away from 100. So, you know, drop me a little like. It's free. Oh, yeah, no, I went live early today. Like 2 hours early-ish to just, yeah, hour and a half early. Hey, peace out, Colin. Yeah, the COD series definitely should be longer. It should be, but it is what it is, I guess, right? Look at this, bro. They gotta sell the bundles to us CDL fans. Chaz, anyone bought that bundle? The Desert Phantom, has anybody bought that?
It's more than a game. It's for all who dare to compete.
How long are you doing AIDS tonight? It'll definitely be a few hours. I don't know exactly how long. But we'll definitely play. I mean, the goal is to let everybody play. So if we have 20 people, let's say, or something like that, you know, we got like 3 sets of people. Hopefully long enough for those to play. If we got like a hell of people, maybe not, you know, we'll see, but at least probably like at least 2 or 3 hours.
One city, one stage, one champion. The battle starts now.
And if we're having a blast, then I'll just play longer or stream longer. LAT intro isn't that bad? No, it's really not that bad. Just starts off kind of like
each pack includes
oddly slow.
As well as this spray to help you blend the competition. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
I think it's like $12 the CDL bundles in chat. Something like that. All right, man. Boston Breach, what do you got for us? How does LAT play too? Are they about to get poo-pooed on? Or are they going to play well? Yeah, LAT. I can't wait to see these guys play in person next week, bro. I'm gonna be turned. They better not sell. Let's go, man. I'm feeling a scrappy masterclass, bro. I don't know why. I'm feeling scrappy going crazy. You going to champs? No, I'm not going to champs. Unfortunately not. It's a bit too expensive of a trip for me, and I'm saving for a wedding. Next year, hopefully, we'll be at most of the events.
We take everything.
But this year, bro, this wedding has cost a lot of money, man. Unfortunately.
LA Thieves versus Boston Breach. 6 matches between the two teams, only 2 wins, and that's quite surprising if you've been watching our majors. Boston, they're good for top 6, but LA Thieves
just had the wedding at champs.
You're not wrong. 3. Let's start
What's good,
with this
Jeffrey?
squad. A slow start to Major 4 coming off the big dub.
Well, it's a slow start, but
Yeah,
I
come
mean,
on.
you obviously head into that Vegas Falcons match, and it feels like, well, they've walked right back in again. So for LA Thieves, it's kind of a bigger question mark. I feel like this will be a really good series to kind of test where they are actually at.
Lower bracket looming at DreamHack.
Can't take those
Locking out. We better lock in, bro. Ain't no lower bracket allowed around here, man.
Yeah, and like there's been 2 times in the season where
Need
they
these
look like they were
wins.
slumping a little bit, right?
Need
The
these
major,
wins.
Where they come in, they lose round 1. You know who that's to? It's to Boston. The first qualifier where they're looking a little bit slow, and you're like, are these guys a super team?
You can wear your Thieves jersey to your wedding. Shit, I'll put it as my undershirt. You know what I'm saying?
2-1 against these guys on the season. They've been very comfortable in it, and for LA Thieves, I think it's a great test to see where they're at.
That mustache on Hydra is looking ferocious.
You thought the Optic match was boring, Red? I don't know, dude. That Optic match was fire. 2 banger hard points, insane comeback, map 4. One of the quickest controls of the year for sure, which maybe isn't as interesting, but it's like still good COD. I mean, also a big upset. I don't know. I feel like the Optic match was a banger for anyone that's not an Optic fan, obviously, but I know you're not an Optic fan, so.
Going to start in the elimination bracket potentially.
Potentially, and I mean, that's got to be one of them, right? And you look at this, you want to say, okay, LA Thieves are certainly the favorite in this one, but then you look at the numbers, like Boston Breach have the edge in a 2-1. And what's interesting about this matchup, when you talk about both teams, is LA Thieves have been struggling on their attack this split, so their attacks and search and destroys, their breaks, they're 12th overall in the league. Boston, on the flip side, they've been struggling in their defense right now. Their holes are bottom 4 in the league right now. You go in their search and destroy, that's sitting at bottom 2 in the league right now. So it's kind of going to be interesting when this series, and they go up matched up head-to-head, that one's going to be working on attack, one's working
Boston
on
looking to breach top 6 in Major 4.
And I was just looking at the numbers. Boston is clean for champs. There's no one really going to catch up to them at this point. Are they kind of hard stuck at the 7th seed? What are they playing for today?
It really has felt like that. Like they've been hard stuck. They're playing today to prove
I feel like Boston is hard stuck. Like they hit their ceiling, they hit their peak rank, and now it's just like
from them a little bit recently.
There's nothing really much else for them to do.
Last time is their excellent hard point, right? So
MVP. I got Cell right now probably, but if LAT win the major, then I think Scrap could definitely win it. I think it's between those 2.
It's been tough. Obviously, they've had some great strides in the game mode, but LA Thieves, it's just a tall task. So,
all right, red card map 1, and then Hossie, and then Vault.
Important. We've seen some big red card wins from them, from Boston. They gotta win map 1.
I'm looking at the numbers here, Ali. So we've got Gorilla Mates 1-3, Carolina 1-3. If Boston lose this,
Hydra's like you just woke up.
Both of those teams.
That's what I'm talking about, man.
1-3 as well.
Sleepy Hydra is low key the best player in the game.
I think it's 3 times LA Thieves and 3. Go with your numbers.
It's been a lot of upsets today, and actually, with my numbers, I'm kind of leaning Boston here. I think they might be able to take the upset.
Yeah, I'm going to go with LA Thieves. I think backs against the wall. They need to make it into winners. They're going to get the dub here.
Alley Cat goes with Boston.
Match number 3. Let's go.
Yeah, both teams 1 and 2 kind of looking for that winner start. I guess I'm hoping Thieves start to get back into form. I don't know. What's the most fun storyline of the year? They win Major 4, face up 2 wins. They have 2 wins. We have some collision champs. That'd be fun.
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be a good time. Yep, I don't know. That's probably what you're looking at, I suppose. But I mean,
probably
Mike's just rubbing the hand warmer on his face.
Yeah, I mean, it's just one sloppy weekend. Yeah, against some good teams.
There you go. Troy giving fist bumps. He's hyping him up.
Game 5 to Miami. But
Let's go.
Here. I think again we talked about it there last time versus Vegas. Just a little bit of pressure.
Tell me a banger, man.
A bad thing going into,
give me 38 kills out of Scrap map 1. What do you think?
That's where we're at. There's a lot of teams right around 2-2, 1-2 right now. So
hey.
Yeah,
no growling at random people outside, Rocket.
I just want some storylines. Heading into Major 4 in the end of the year, things get a little more interesting with that Rocker win and Optic loss. We'll have more to
Why are you
chat
doing red
about,
card? Because we love red
as we
card.
get deeper into this weekend, some huge matches coming Sunday. But focus to these two teams, how the map five map layout.
Actually, I don't even know who
What do you
picked
think?
this.
I don't know how you win a respawn.
LAT picked red card, yeah.
I mean, red card, you're undefeated on the year. On the year if you're LAT.
Why isn't Austin banned? Yeah, I'm letting the voters vote all day. You know what I'm saying?
Matchups. Vault control, you're 15-2 on the year. I don't know if there is a respawn opening here for Boston.
Well, what, the
Scrap with one. Hydra almost gets turned on, but Scrap cleans it up.
Where you come out and shock him and somehow steal.
Hey, let's go, Trav.
One. We'll see if Breach will be capable of that. But as you said, Thieves, they've been the final boss. When you talk about red card, hard points, and they look to get to business here early on. Right over Scrap. Starts out 3-0.
Oh, Hydra's shooting a little windy right now. I can't lie. Hydra's shooting a little windy right now.
Nemesis battles here over the hedges. Finally, Envoy gonna end up dropping.
Oh, Dan just naded himself.
I mean, the one player he loves.
Dude,
well,
somebody take the
loves
nades
Smash
off this guy's
is
class, bro.
So, I mean, you know, he's a guy that can step up, play with the best of the best, have these
Corey, I said when he got to the 12-month sub badge, I would put up a poll for chat to vote. We either mod him or we ban him.
I mean, this is a team in LA.
And 56% of people have said ban him, so he might be cooked.
Get upset. So, maybe there's a chance for Breach.
Yeah, I think Breach, even though they haven't really made like a crazy run at a tournament, they still are like this just
consistent
big dark horse to me. I more think like consistent, sure, in some ways, but they can get hot and beat the top team. Like whereas like I don't think some
nice,
of the
3 dead. There you go.
really do it. Like they've showed they can.
No, that's a big gunfight to win from Purge.
A 2-3-5. Like they've shown even from day one.
Dan just spawned next that guy.
A respawn.
Yeah, hard points or control was looking better last stage. Now we're back to being winless there again. So
no, you're right. You should just clarify hardpoint because there was a month of good control.
They gotta find this guy.
Well, you got just a few.
Oh, he just shanks him. Cammy, brother, where are we going? He's getting sliced and diced by long neck mid map.
And looking to secure position by the next hardpoint. Applying pressure to Old is still.
Envoy got 2.
Envoy's just getting multiple kills with the pistol.
Envoy's got 3. Envoy's on a 6-free. He has the Hellstorm.
Spawning back parking, then you'll get.
Okay, a little bit of a pinch forming.
Basically, everyone that Envoy put into the blender.
Yeah, I mean, now they just have to find Snoopy. Envoy's going to spawn up, look for him right away. Some shots in the back to Hydra, but he's in a recenter onto the forehead of Awakening.
Purge. Nice, good trades, good trades.
Red card much from LA Thieves. Why they're undefeated, I don't know. They make it seem like a very cool, calm, and collected hardpoint when, as we know, it's just not. It hasn't been. The only reason this is what it is because Cammy somehow spawned stage on them.
No, I think this is the ultimate map.
Nice.
It is a very fun
dude, I would love to 19-point club him. Don't get me wrong, I'd love it. I just don't think that's gonna happen. Envoy's 11-4.
And yeah, Thieves. Or it's sometimes one good team, like one good team.
In a minute in the hill. My go.
Thieves definitely make it seem just a little bit slower, a little bit more control.
That's like Major 1. I remember like casting them versus they were just frying phase.
Yeah.
Oh!
Right now.
Oh, Awakening just slammed him.
It's his one though, but in the hardpoint, still Thieves, soaking time, Scrap just.
Dude, Paco is so good, bro. He's just reading it all.
Kills, and then can you be the hero?
Oh, okay, Purge.
Apply pressure. This is where he might need to be the hero. If they pick up Envoy, he's gonna be the last one. Scrap getting tagged, but still alive. Gonna need to win a one-on-one. He's able to do that. Can he get a second? He gets help from Ghosty. He did his job. Continue to soak the time. You just need to win a one-on-one sometimes from that position.
He's having a great time down there. He's finding.
Come on, Dill. Scrap is still getting kills.
By the way, he was able to earn a Hellstorm, so they have that to work with. And this is just kind of what I mean. I mean, somehow you blink and they're up 100+ points.
Scrap might be close too.
This is.
No, he got it. He was in the.
Hey, they're gonna get a point.
60 seconds.
Yeah, Boston's in the hill. Oh, Purge with another 2-piece. Okay.
Slaughter. A volley of kills though for Boston Breach, and now we'll see if they can turn camera into some time. You have to deal with the pressure from both sides though. Scrap hitting you one way, the other 3 pushing you from.
All right, we got 2 Hellstorms.
Here comes the first big break chance. They'll pick up 2. Oh, the reads there from Ghost. He came in the fight.
I was just like counting before this, right? But you have a 100-point lead, and you were only outsniped by 5 kills, right? So that's just kind of what we're talking about. The way they play this map, they just understand it better than others.
No, they absolutely do. They'll continue to try and run away with it. Awakening.
Okay, this is the best hill they've had so far for Boston.
You might need one to combat.
There you go. They're having themselves a little bit of a hill.
But you need more than just a streak. You need some objective work. Made a little bit prettier with actually a real solid hold there at camera. Can we get better now into the second set? At least he already earned his streak before he dropped. P1 about the pop. Let's get ripping and roaring. Envoy first in.
Yeah, you already have the setup. You have Hydra outside stage, so some pressure on that side of the map. Josie making sure nobody's working through the flank. Inside a ticket will be one. There is the contest, and the big kill is on the Hydra. They found him lurking, making sure they can work up the stairs, Boston, that allows them to get on the hill.
Yeah, the timing there just impossible for Envoy. Like, you know, you hope
Balanced slaying across the board from Thieves. I love it.
Maybe you have to win. Like, he's just getting pushed out from both sides.
No one's taking over to just win it. Purge is popping 2 pieces left and right.
Gonna help turn this into more time for Boston Breach, and slowly but surely, that 100-point lead disappearing. As you chain together a few, and really, you think from Cameron out of the P1, you've got what, 10 points or so?
Oh.
Not many.
About it.
Okay, wait a second. Boston's turned up.
They've slowed down a bit. It's been the rallying cry from Boston Breach. Thieves, though, trying to turn
Boston
this around,
has turned up. This is good work out of them.
Thieves.
In ticket, dead. Turn your back. Please, red edge, red edge. Hit me. Red edge, dead. Stage. Camera, 1 minute. Red door awakening. I'll get red door awakening. Get time. Yeah, I got it. Still there. First spawner. Red door awakening. First spawner. I can't. I saw any other set time. I kill goalie mid, please kill.
Hydra got shit timing.
Nice. 2. Let me sidewalk above me. Sidewalk. Nice. Mid for sure. Mid one safe. I have my sidewalk with you. I have my sidewalk. Sidewalk, watch out. Security one. Fun. Stay down. Yo, on time and security. He's out. I'm about to cruise, bro. Do it. We have 2. Do it. Cruise right now. Play double arch. Hung up was there. Watch out, Kimmy dead. Wait, never mind. Kimmy dead. 2 middle, 1 in goalie. Kill the guy goalie. Nice. Yeah, I will.
Oh.
What's gonna be sidewalk or sidewalk? Dead. Not me. Soap. I love you. Stage. First guy.
How many team kills have there been with cruise missiles this year? And RC cars?
I can still go. Hard sidewalk, he backed up right edge. One's goalie. Or stage still. Stage. In the corner. Watch out the van. He's one dead. Wall top right. Top right. Two down. We gotta spawn back. Wait, can we spawn? No, they're spawning in the back. I'm gonna put Chesky's, bro. Wanna double? Yeah. Wanna double go spawn, Paco? I'm down to just get this. Chesky's out, boys. Out. Look out. And then out after that. Look out in the spawn. This one front. Alright, yo, 1 in spawn, 1 front.
Nice, Dale. He loves that dive, bro. I don't understand it. He loves that dive.
Nice, 3. Missing, I grab all your eyeball out. Awakening. Never got outer. 2 outer front, like deep outer front. Outer Nathan. What can I go back to? Yeah, back to outer. One shot mid. EP1. He's deep. Alright, front. Last one more to the outer after that. Outer to the hill. To the time. No, low. Oh. Nice, go forward, both of you. I have time. Yeah, we should use our streak. We should use our streak to just bang the hill. Yeah, I'm down. Make sure we clear top yellow and clear top red, and we're good. I get top yellow. Alright, perfect. Alright. I'm already climbing top yellow. I'm cruising.
I don't think they know number 5 spawn there. Now they're gonna know.
Tons of small talk. Streak now coming in. What'll provide?
Nice.
Tammy's going to drop. Not able to get the player bottom stage, but Envoy's pushing
nice.
down. Envoy's having a map. 24-17 on 4 straight. This team, the biggest threat when Envoy is playing well. Now what can he do though? The rest of his teammates kind of drop around.
Come on, Dale.
Have the pressure. Can he be the hero that Scrap was last
stage?
Win his ones. He's got the help from his teammates.
Nice, Dale.
Doing it all.
Come on,
6
man.
Straight, 15 points needed for the dub.
Damn, this could have been like a 30-point club if they would have just locked in and that the 1P5.
Starting to go off. 27 for Envoy. Another streak earned. He's calling in the fireworks. A map 1 done.
Okay, good map 1. I mean, you know, clean up a couple mistakes there, and that started that second rotation, and you know they'll be all right.
They were like, please get the guy goalie. Please get the guy goalie. Hydra said, I got him. And Hydra kills him, and then the streak hits him. I was like, oh, well, I guess we were both trying to get him. But no, I mean, it's a dominant win. Yeah, there was a little stretch.
There you go. Dylan Envoy, little takeover. Everyone did their job, though. Everyone pulled their weight.
Started bringing back a bit.
Yeah, but even like in the listen, when things, I don't know, it seems scrappy at like P2 and P3. They still ended up with like 40 points on both of those.
Yeah.
I apologize if you can hear Discord. Hold on.
I mean, Envoy with some big multi-kills.
I just realized that I turned off free remote on accident on Discord earlier, and now you're gonna hear alerts, so I just muted it.
Still got that player goalie. Like they, I don't know, they at least split the hill there with the bad spawns.
Yeah,
23, 22, 27, 20. Not bad. 2 minutes in the hill, too. Yeah.
Multiple moments, just kind of directing
Cammy, slow map. Snoopy started pretty slow. Purge did what he could.
Everyone's talking about what they're doing or how they want to break.
Okay.
They're responding to each other when someone makes a call, like, yeah, I hear you, doing stuff and stuff. It was really, really solid. I mean, yeah, everything you call doesn't always work out. There can be some frustration when you lose a gunfight, but mostly, I don't know, I liked it.
That's why they're one of the best, if not the best right now, especially in the respawn.
Yeah, my bad. My bad on Discord,
Yeah,
Binks.
this is why teams don't play them on red cards. Now 9-0 on the year.
All right, let's go, man. Hacienda SND. This should be a good rep. Boston likes Hasi Search, so this could be a map. This could be a map for Boston. They're good at this next one.
The phase takeover in the CDL. This is the team that probably has the best chance, maybe the best chance to like have year after year of consistent results. I mean, it's just a great roster. It is. And yeah, they just have one tournament win, so we're not going to get too far ahead of ourselves, but they have the talent to do it. The comms are great. The in-game knowledge seems strong. I mean,
well, see what you and I always talk about. What you and I always talk about is like even with like phase when they're winning hard points, it's by like 20, right? Like this is like they're people destroying teams in hard.
Oh yeah, so like, if FaZe had Thieves hard point, they'd be untouchable.
Damn. Sorry, Jason. That sucks. Where's Boston in champs? They're fine. I think they're the 7th seed right now, but they're making champs. There's no way they fall out.
Both in the year MVP conversation. We'll just see if they can.
I don't even know if they can fall out. They might. They would probably need to get like dead last, and then have like Optic and Rocker like win/make the finals. Like both of them, like play each other in the finals, and then maybe they'd fall out.
Quickly, real quickly.
Yeah, I wanted to see this. So what did we get rid of? We got rid of Skyline. Really, Boston getting rid of Skyline. I mean, that's surprising.
It's getting this map too, man. This one actually, I think, could be good.
I mean, teams can be discussing there too. No, I know we don't have like. It could be just being one of the things.
Head with the 5, my guy.
I can see Boston's problem is that they use Snoopy as hill kid and
they do. Dude, Snoopy sits in the hill way more than that guy should, in my opinion. Like Snoopy should be getting kills when you got those ARs on that team that can't get kills. I know some of the maps in this game. Like you definitely
some brilliant moments in search. They'll try to bounce back here and bring it back.
Some of the maps in this game are like SMGs need to sit in the hill type thing, but
weaknesses despite the fact they're 1 and 2 right now. When I say this stuff, I mean
yeah, I don't know, bro. They give it a 5, man.
They're obviously not always playing at their best, but I think they know now the pressure's on a little bit.
They don't want to start losers.
They don't want to start losers.
There's a ton of teams at 2 and 2 right now. I don't know. Yeah, I don't. I think they'll get in 2 and 3. Probably not, or it'll be like some weird tiebreaker.
Yeah, there'll probably be somebody gets in at 2 and 3, but who knows how that'll play.
Yeah, you don't want to be a part of that. So they know that they're locked in, and again, we've said it. Like I think that pressure probably helps them.
No, and I think
let's go. Lock in. This is a big SND, man. This is a good rep on a Hacienda search.
Only thing I think with like Surge, right? Like Surge started out slow. They needed a big win. They came out and had a brilliant victory. As they're also trying to get back to winners bracket start, maybe make a run to a 3rd straight final if they're able to do it. But last 60 days, yeah, this is a kind of bread and butter type search and destroy for this Boston Breach team. You can see
Hacienda SND last 60 days. I mean, attack rank and plant percentage are pretty good, and even opening duel percentage isn't bad for Thieves. They just haven't been able to close, I guess.
Cammy and Awakening have a lot of clutches and big gunfight wins, controlling top halls.
I feel like Awakening averages like 8 kills in Hasi Search, so let's see if he fries.
They just run at you consistently, and if they're winning early gunfights, good luck slowing them down.
Getting right to it. AR and
Scrap of blood.
Scrap though. He's gonna take out Cammy immediately, and well, things fall to pieces. Purge like, dude,
oh, Snoopy gets one.
Here. Snoopy does get a kill and get away though, so it makes it much more manageable for Breach if they're gonna bring this back. Be pulling off a 2 versus 4.
Snoopy gets one. It gets away with his life. LAT is gonna work through. Let's see what timing Purge gets.
Massive.
I don't know if Purge is gonna be ready. All 3 are through B. Door's not open. Ghosty, he's in a hand.
I think Ghosty heard that.
Ghosty, just wait.
I don't know if he heard the door, or if he just wanted to wait for a potential read, but.
So now Snoopy, he gets spotted. Throws a little vert nade. Not gonna connect. Very patient as LA Thieves.
Okay.
Line out, hoping maybe they line up.
Good round 1. Dude, LAT has done that break-off strat on Hasi SND multiple times. I feel like in the first round. Well, they'll send two rock to mid, and then 2 top mid, and they all chow like open. So I'm surprised teams haven't like prepared for that, because I feel like I've seen them do that a lot.
Where they're going to need to bring this back, because where the control gameplay has been for both these teams. I mean, Breach to lose this, you're thinking 3-0. Yeah. Then again, I mean, today's not exactly gone how I expected it to go. Well, just based on our first series, I did not see
true.
it going that way. That kind of threw me for a loop.
I would be if they want to control, I'd be very surprised.
Same. Well, we felt that way against. No, that was Cloud9. Never mind. That was Cloud9. It's a different team.
Oh, I like the aggression too. I'm just surprised that people haven't read that they do that like 4 kind of pinch hit, like top open, top white.
Hydra.
How many chips Envoy got?
Playing good bait now, getting the shots
7?
out from enemy, getting info.
7, I think.
Trying to get
Boston's here though. They've read this. They did not.
I think he's got like 7 events.
Yeah, and a fake.
Oh, he didn't even get bombed down.
Split with a fake over towards B, hoping for a rotation, but Boston were in a flank through A side, so they're all here and like, hello, hi.
Dang.
Yeah, thanks.
Well, this is an impossible retake.
These first 2 rounds.
I mean, Hydra and Dan have clutched some crazy things, but this is tough.
Barring some kind of miracle out of Hydra and Ghosty. Ghosty's pulled off by a couple of 1v3s here. He's had some.
Dan
awesome
gets
clutches.
1.
You got a free pick.
Hold up now. Ghosty making.
What about Champs? He is wondering.
He's dead now though. Great job by Awakening.
Where's?
And he's dead.
What was Hydra doing?
Just not giving them a kill. That's what
He hop outside the map. Yeah. Okay.
What was Hydra doing that whole time while Dan was finessing in the mid-map?
Well, yeah, I mean that's just. Thieves are throwing a 2-2 split, throwing a fake, hoping they over-rotate, and if someone also gets spotted fences, like that can't happen, because that's going to keep that player there.
Yeah,
would keep them honest to check A.
So it doesn't go the Thieves' way there. Good job by Boston Breach, and now they tried to get aggressive top halls, but completely got kind of slaughtered into the blender. Different look now. There'll be a fences hit towards A. Everybody headed that way. There is going to be a defensive presence from Thieves. You're going to have numbers here for Breach. For
Ghosty with a blood, nice.
The numbers matter, though, because Ghosty gets the first. Awakening, bringing it back. Camby gets some great damage in as well. Can't pre-fire or get the angle to seal the kill.
Yeah, I'd say
Probably this team, Tyler, if I'm being honest. I mean, if you're talking like Champs Thieves, you're talking like the prime Champs Thieves from 2022, maybe I'll take them. But if you're talking like just generally about how these teams have looked across both of their years, I'd lean this one.
Envoy's just kind of lurking. Does anyone run out to him? He heard that door. His head spun.
Backing up.
Envoy with 2. Little pinch at it, Dill.
And the flank, that's bombed down. Secret. Last guy Awakening, he does level up when he's last alive. It's a known fact. 99 Awakening now comes out.
99 Awakening. Some might call him Giga. He gets spotted.
25 seconds to go. Everybody's here. Best of luck with
Bill's
this.
8 chips, even better.
Oh, dead. Nothing you can do now.
Even better. Come on, man.
Almost still got a kill, but yeah.
Ghosty's laughing.
First blood and yeah, Boston tried to get out of there, but you just heard it. The sound cue.
Envoy sipping on some lean or something out of the red solo cup. All right, let's go. Good turn.
Or he has an easy hop up in a great position. Gives the job to the teammate. Has an easy flank.
And here's the flank you're talking about. That was a little awkward there from Arvin, just with the dead body. They get the tracking on the second shot
too, like down the stairs.
Nah, that shit doesn't count, Trav. At least not in my book.
He had an excellent map 1. Big play here in the search and destroy as well. Again, kind of a must-win type map for Breach. They're getting real aggressive.
It's a B fake because Dill's got bomb A by himself.
You have Envoy with bomb A.
It might work.
At A.
This time, though, they don't give up the info. I don't think he gets spotted, so they are going to wrap out this time. Like you said, last time they kind of get a spot on player fences.
They're all B side now.
Round, but the problem is this is so slow.
What does Dan see here? Does he get anything?
This is an A hit.
Yeah, it's a weird round.
A fake on top of a fake, Joe.
It may be. I think we're just waiting them out.
I think you're waiting to catch one of them somewhere on a flank.
They have no info. It's just one team's on the outer part of the map and one team's on the inner part.
Oh shit! That's just shit timing. Okay, Scrap gets one back.
Round. 3v3 now. That's bombed down though. Yeah. Get eyes on Snoopy. That's a
heads
fastball.
up.
Almost catches Scrap.
What's his time?
Right
Awakening might end this round. Oh, he doesn't go patio side.
Oh, Scrappy. Awakening last alive. Spotted.
Oh man. Unfortunately, this is a very difficult position. Wins the first fight. Can he get out? Nope.
Okay. Scrap with how many kills did Scrap have that round? 3?
Awakening left in a 1v3 again, and yeah, it takes a different route. Maybe he calls around.
Yeah, I'm surprised he goes that way. But yeah, I mean, He left his teammates in a 3 versus 2 pretty much. If he gets there a little bit quicker, I mean, they have to buy time for him, of course. But he was on an
Dude,
island.
now Wake is lost on the map, bro.
Fences and
This guy's always last alive.
Patience. I think they just kind of know the type of players they're going up against in this Breach team and hoping they run into them.
Well, that's been the case. Games slipping away from Breach. Yeah,
Envoy sounds look like he's making some calls.
On bomb.
I mean, Purge can be. He can call. Well, be a guy that calls.
Cammy's 0-3. Donut watch.
Big play moments early.
Still a lot of rounds to play though.
Not really letting him get away with much so far. Cammy, who's been maybe the best Surge player for Breach, he's 0-3 right now. Snoopy thinking about it, but the stun will kind of back him up. Working with Purge Secret. We're stalled out for a second. Cammy's gotten pretty far pushed up fences. Not really spotting a whole lot, I don't think.
I was thinking you want to get out to him. But
I think
Snoopy's
number 4 just spotted him. Jill's going to get blooded.
This is an interesting map so far.
No, it is.
I feel like most of the time on Hacienda, first 40 seconds, we're planting a bomb. Both teams being very patient on how they're working.
Get one back. Get out with your life. I like this.
You see nothing over here that entire time, and then the second you're like,
yeah, I don't know what he was talking about there. Hydra, nice.
And I think this is why you see a lot of fast plans because you just get choked out on these bomb sites.
Wow. Good work, boys. Good work. A little 3v4. Take that shit right back.
I talked about leveling up. He's not had
a Awakening has
is not
1 or 2 wins online in 2019, right?
Just that thing in my head. Okay. Really like made up this stat about him. But he's getting slammed. Not much he can do. Thieves take another one. Yeah, no, it's been an interesting Hacienda. It has.
I think for your boss, you just gotta stick to your guns. Like play with speed, get a bomb down quickly, force them to have to retake. This sort of patient game is, you can just tell they want to pick you apart.
Yeah, it's not really.
I think so, J6. I think so. I think we'll get a little phase LAT grand final.
Changing their search.
Here we go.
Yeah, this is what you kind of want to see. Let's just hit stuff. Unfortunately, Envoy's ready for it, and that's what.
Oh yeah, love that. Do your homework. Think about what they might do. I mean, you can tell they were ready for that because it wasn't even Envoy. Wasn't even there by himself. He had Hydra with him.
Yeah. That's one of those plays that could work. He just doesn't.
Oh!
Almost lined up both.
Nice shots there from Hydra. Awakening 1v3.
Awakening again in the clutch. How does this guy keep getting himself here, bro?
Every round. It's literally all but one round, I swear to God. Nowhere to go. Gets one and drops.
Yeah, Hydra's like, what? How did he get through it?
No, yeah, he must have got insane timing with the guy because there was a guy holding right side door, right?
Yeah,
he just looked the other way.
He looked right, yeah.
I had no idea he got through. I'm like, why is he being shot in the back?
No, yeah,
it was Envoy. Yeah,
drive side. Yeah.
Oh my God! It's just. This is the beatdown.
Timing there, but Envoy will. He won the round here.
3 HP, 5 bullets left too. Let's go work.
HP survives to see later in the round.
And this is just game prep, right? This is just prep for the type of team that you're playing.
All right.
You know what they like to do.
Cammy got on the board though, at least with a kill. So no donut in this lobby.
It's making it 1 versus 4.
Clearing top halls. Nice to fight this from mid. Got a car in play for a second and it's gone. Hydra finds the timing, finds the pick, and the fact that he gets away.
Oh.
Unreal play there from Hydra.
Oh my God, he gets out and then Envoy goes sent in for the second.
But as much as Boston Breach needs
this is clean, bro. This is fucking clean.
It's going to end the way
for top halls control.
It's the way it started.
I love the way they've played this.
No pressure.
It looks like they've done a lot of homework on
nothing was working.
No.
They were just hard countering
on Boston.
every step of the way, it feels like.
I mean, again, this is just props to Thieves, how they're playing this.
Props and props.
I got my Discord still making noise.
Yeah, both work. Purge last alive, 1 versus 4.
Nice.
And that is a
nice.
dominant.
One more map, man.
Search win. That is the Boston Breach map pick, and that
one more
is
map.
just Thieves picking.
What do we got? Vault Control, last map of the day, hopefully. I mean, you know, maybe I just jinxed it and Boston will win, but hopefully.
You can almost tell, I swear, like seeing the Boston players' faces. They're like, we don't know, I don't know what to do. Everything we're trying is not working. You think it was like, I don't know, just a game plan thing, or what was going wrong for them there?
I mean, I think for Thieves, it was, yeah, good game plan.
Well, for them, yes. I mean, for
just
like
early off, I don't know, man. Just didn't play like their kind of game.
Yeah, no, it didn't seem that way.
And no, like
They're
immediate
4-1
pace,
over the last
4 hitting
60.
a bomb
They're solid.
site. Yeah, this is their best S&D map, and
like you
he
said,
just made them look awful.
Could be prep. There's a lot of VOD to watch at Breach.
This could also be like
Ghosty 7-2, 6-3, 6-5, 6-2.
this stage. We haven't seen it. They've been a lock.
Damn. And one first blood for everybody on Thieves. Look at that. One first blood for every single player.
After Major 3.
Wow, look at that team play, man. This is some consistency right here. This series has actually been insane. There's not a single... I guess Envoy kind of took over map 1, I'd say, so he's definitely leading the way, but everybody is just doing their thing right now. I love it.
Going up against the dominant control team in LA Thieves. Breach somehow going to take this if they're going to mount the comeback. A big one, talking winners bracket for both these squads sitting at 1 and 2. But Thieves completely.
Cammy 21 or less is a must-have.
Respect our time and
I'm pulling for you, bro. I don't want to jinx you, so I won't say anything.
DoorDash is still 18 minutes out. Let's take a look here at
That's
our
insane.
search and destroy
His
6-1 final
DoorDash.
score. It's not a very long highlight reel, Allie, but there's a lot of red players in it.
There's a lot of red players in it, specifically by a couple of names, like, I don't know, Scrap, maybe Ghosty, maybe Hydra, maybe some Envoy mixed in there. This map 2 is just clinical outside of LA Thieves.
Okay.
Said it really well about Breach, like everything they were trying.
Let's go, chat. One more map, hopefully, and then we can play some 8s. You know what I'm saying. Then we can play some 8s.
Like, you guys thought we're not even buying the trade, let alone the first blood. So just unfortunate from the side of Boston Breach.
And you mentioned that this guy, Scrap, it looks like he's using less bullets to secure kills than anyone else in the lobby. Is that due to his teammates doing early damage, or is he just hitting headshots?
Bro, he's just extremely accurate. Like hitting center mass every gunfight. Scrap is like actually different. We talk about AR players. He's unreal. And to the game plan from Thieves, I think the biggest thing, like my biggest takeaway from what they did here was they took away mid from them. There was a couple rounds where Purge tried to like late play, get bottom rugs and make a play, sniffed it out immediately. Or the round that Allie mentioned where Envoy's just waiting for Snoopy or Purge to try to get down low into secret, finds
Might you do 8s again? We'll do it again at some point. I don't know when exactly, Skylar, but we're doing it tonight. I don't have a plan going forward, but we're definitely going to be playing games a lot throughout the next few months.
Puts them in a precarious spot because you got to go into vault control. This is tough.
Let's take a look at map number 1. If Boston loses map 3, by the way, there will be 4 teams with 1 and 3 records going into their 5th match this weekend. Here's a look at Envoy and friends doubling up on the scoreboard, 250 to 125 something.
Yeah, Envoy had an insane start to this map as well. He already goes like double positives, open things up. That gives LA Thieves a good 40-point lead. From then on out, it was just like their teamwork was just really good throughout the entirety of a lot of these breaks. And Boston Breach, a couple of moments, but nobody really took over. You see on screen, like when you're going up against a team like LA Thieves, you need more slaying power, unfortunately. And I'm looking kind of at the ARs for the side of this because Giga, again, when you're used to getting a 1.0 in this stage, you're getting a 0.7. You're going to feel the effects and respawn. It's unfortunately just how the cookie
Call out sick, yeah.
Really giving them any like huge plays this map, and you look at it coming in, Boston dead last in all percentages split. Like this was not going to bode well for them on a red card.
All right, we don't got to break this down any longer, bro. The CDL's probably like, we got to hit our quota of hours today. Make them take longer, even though everyone just knows we got to get to this so we can end, so we can get it over with.
And again, anytime soon. LA Thieves in full control. And speaking of control, that is game number 3. How good is Boston at it? Well, last 4, not so good, but they started 7-0. Allie, how do we get back to the winning ways, or did everyone else just catch up?
I think everybody else just started to realize how.
I mean, listen, Shy, you didn't hear it from me, but I understand, you know.
Again, the thing for the Boston Breach is like their slaying is just egregious. I mean, it's down about 0.10%. You're gonna feel.
You didn't hear that from me.
Yeah, they've lost 3 Hossies in a row, so we'll add that to it. The vault has still been solid in that spread of controls that you saw.
You got to shoot better.
Yeah, I mean, in this series.
Get back to that 1.1 KD. Yeah. It makes everything easier. We go back to 2 shooters, always straight, down the middle of the fairway. It's Maven and Merc.
That's not true, but I swear, Allie's just slowly turning into Ant. Every time she says egregious, she's slowly turning into Ant. It freaks me out.
Slowly but surely.
Yeah, no, it's happening. But no, we were talking about the control. The graphic was perfect. Yeah, no, you finally like figured it out, and then it seems to be slipping away from you. That's a crazy stretch. Like 7-0 from what were they? It was like 5-16 or something at that point.
Yeah, crazier stretch may have been the first 20 or so.
5-16. Yeah. True.
But, no, honestly, the fact that's impressive. Yeah, they turned it around.
All right, man.
4 straight.
Will this be the last map of the day on the last Friday of online COD in Black Ops 6? Both of these teams are somehow 1 and 2 right now.
You're hoping like we put so much time into this.
Damn.
We're gonna be good to go. not happening.
Yeah,
Back to the drawing board.
Not happening.
But let's go. Close this out. Get your VOD in for C9 tomorrow, and then come and do the same thing tomorrow.
So Thieves with the win here, right back in the mix. They beat, what, 4 teams, then at 2-2.
Where the hell is Hydra?
Still waiting for butts and seats for a couple of players, but hopefully we're into this map 3 quick.
Is Dan not there either? Dan's not there either, damn.
That Scrap was like shouldering, like, I don't know what he was doing IRL.
Yeah, no, it looks like they're having a blast. I'm glad they're at least like sitting on the proper sides there. Where it looks
On
like
Sunday, potentially. I'll think about it.
Worked out well. But no, they're having a whole lot of fun. Fun to be had when you're up 2-0 and dominating in this series. This one, been
on weeks where there's no COD, like in between Major 3 and or Major 4 and Champs, we could definitely run some stuff on weekends and weekdays.
Win this, and then you just have Cloud9. So what? After coming out with a couple losses, you could win 3 straight, and being winners, being a good spot.
Yeah, it's tough for C9 because they're one of the teams sitting at 2-2. I mean, not the easiest matchup tomorrow for LAT. C9 shown a lot of improvement.
Man, that loss to Miami sucks. FaZe, I mean, getting 3-0'd is ass, but losing to FaZe is whatever. That loss to Miami definitely sucks. Could have been 2-1 right now instead of 1-2.
Real pump, know how popular they are, how great.
Limited VIP tickets still available for DreamHack, apparently, chat.
If you haven't gone, great time to do it. Easy flight to Dallas, middle of the country. Come join us. If you haven't got tickets, there are still VIP tickets.
And if you didn't buy your DreamHack ticket yet, you can use code Jake Maverick, one word, to save 15% off, I think it is. I don't get shit for that, but they gave me a code, so.
Game every day, but you take a walk around, check out some other games, some other conventions, people.
Let's go, Travis. What I'm talking about, man. We're gonna be turned.
I don't know the last time
We're gonna be turned, even though I don't know how much sitting we're gonna do because there's gonna be a lot of content to film.
People just smell. People need to shower. Like I just don't know what people.
There was a lot of people. There was a lot of booze.
There were so many people, and just gamers are stinky, dude. I just wait. Do you guys own deodorant? I just remember walking through a hall and be like, it's just PO.
That was in Germany, so.
Yeah, it was just there were so many people. Oh, sweating. Why is that my one thing I remember? It is. It literally is. All right.
I think so, Ryan. Actually, I think so.
Streak. After the 7-win streak.
I think they were trying to add another map to their pool, right?
There we go, Trav. I love that.
See before that, Vault versus Toronto went to a round 5.
All right, man. Let's close it out so we can play some 8s.
So we'll see.
Who's ready to play 8s, bro? Who do we got? Do we have 8 people already?
But LA Thieves, I mean, their only losses really are to like FaZe and Control. Like FaZe and Thieves, just it's not even close in terms of Control. Top 2.
No, 100%. That's usually kind of how it sits. More often than not, our top Control teams are your just top teams in the league overall. Into the mix we go. See if Breach can find
slow break off for Boston.
Purge's paradise. They can find so many openings here just like this. Find timings, get through, break up rounds. Comms have to be on point for Thieves. And you have to be able to watch 2 crosses sometimes.
Yeah, nice stun out of Purge. Josie does pick up the one player that was lurking B side off the break for Boston.
Oh, Hydra the big 2.
Just centering a little bit off. But you're keeping people here, and Envoy just shoves the door in Awakening's face, and now you have to retain map control or try to regain it. As Envoy and Hydra.
There goes Envoy diving again.
And if Hydra doesn't get that first multi-kill, if Purge gets it instead, this looks a little bit different. But yeah, things kind of shift. It sets up.
You 24 at a Ghosty? Ooh, that might be tough to get. I can't lie to you.
At least pausing the clock at 47 seconds.
Hopefully I just jinxed it for you.
Get something done. Cammy, best of luck.
Damn.
That's nearly unwinnable with a sub in your hand.
Don't let him get that tick.
Might get a tick.
Oh, he got the tick.
We got one.
One tick is in. A chance for more. Snoopy just looking for somebody. His teammates will be taking the gunfights out or snapping back there by Purge.
Ooh, big win.
Progressing, first bit done. Second tick starting to get close.
Nice, good win. One more. Nice.
Purge gets one, but that's it. So back to the drawing board we go for Breach with just over 30 seconds to go. This next wave of fight's going to be huge. That is a snap from Envoy. 6-1, 5 straight out of him.
I mean, he's been alive for so long, right? We saw him lurch up the B Street, find that first. He's just been alive, top ammo.
Okay, Merc just jinxed him.
Forcing them to have to fight through Catwalk, then getting involved. Finally, he's taken down. Oof. Gonna stop that spree.
Oh!
Is going to get
my God, Hydra.
So maybe a chance here, but you still have
Wait a second.
For Thieves.
Yeah, and lives. Yeah, you're taking whatever ticks you can get. I doubt you're winning this round with 8 lives remaining. But can you get that second tick at least here? Maybe get a minute extension. Second tick is close, but it's Ghosty clearing it right now. The team gets smoked.
Number 6 gonna go to B.
Second tick on A, more than likely not gonna come.
Nice.
Purge tries to line everybody
Okay.
up and drop them, can't do it.
How many ticks did they
one
get?
tick on each point.
2? Okay.
Boston will take those 2, but overall,
Not
Thieves
too
all
bad, man.
Just fundamentally, a couple multi-kills sort of changed the tide there for LA Thieves, get them in the positions that they want to.
9 kills out of Hydra that round. He was finessing, winning some crazy gunnies.
Like 3 dead ones. I don't know if they ever even went like 3 dead.
No, and I think that's sort of the difference that we talk about with the top teams, just their ability to play their lives. When's the right time to go? When isn't the right time to go?
And we talked to Nasty about their control struggles a bit with Surge, and that's what he mentioned. He's like, we just go 4 dead too much. We just have these stretches where all 4 of us die, and control just flips on its head. I mean, there were a lot of 3 deads for one team. I mean, Breach many times, but Thieves not running into that. Always keeping a presence near mid-map and keeping a pressure really to the back line of Boston Breach. You mentioned that stretch of Envoy.
Getting drinks Saturday night? Shit, you trying to get turned? I mean, I'm not much of a drinker, but we could see what we could do.
Back and forth. Breach technically.
I'm sure Preston and Alex like. I mean, I know Preston likes to drink. You see that guy's bar in his room? God damn.
Just worried about the flank. You're able to find the next couple. Ghosty still forward. Has that 3rd sub out. Hydra's going to find one more, so you're going to pause the clock.
Oh, big win out of Cammy.
And put some damage in as Awakening's going to trade it.
I thought once Cammy swung off the heady, he was about to get fried, but no.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Yeah, I was like, stay on the heady and just shoot him.
Gotta hit the slide, baby.
Itching to slide.
Big kill here on number 6.
All right, now Hydra. He's pushed up. Can be one of the best in the game. I mean, you just think of like High Rise last year. Like when he gets the spots where he can get behind the enemy line or apply pressure from either side of it, he's just
Okay, he bought some time for his teammates to get a little bit more progress on the point.
Maybe him and Shotzi are like the two. I feel like find themselves in the position pushed up hard side. Like, not many others. I feel like find the time
Nice.
in the openings the way they do. To get to those spots on ball.
Got to kill Awakening.
Sort of the key in stage 1.
Nice.
Was to get to that spot, but the defense has got so good at shutting it down. But I feel like those two still find themselves pushed forward.
A little bit different breed, that's for sure. 14-7 out of Hydra right now. And
the Stallions coach Scrappy, yeah. Hey, Scrap might have a coaching future in him, bro.
Here, take a 2-0 edge and well, get close to closing out this series. Things
14-10, a minute and a half left.
don't work out for Envoy though on one
Blow
side.
up that van. I like that. 2 dead.
Envoy is spawned in. He's going to get in to try and reinforce this. Actually, he's just kind of holding the push through. Worried maybe there's going to be some presence from Breach up through the mid cut. His teammates continue to take fights up onto the point. Finally, as the dust settles.
Cammy and Awakening are getting fucking pissed on. Oh my god, I didn't even realize.
And you only lose, what, a life? 2 lives? Like, you bring it back a bit.
Yeah, bring it back a bit, but there's still 90 seconds. So every little skirmish.
Well, no, sorry, 16-11.
Oh, I thought he was going to get through.
But it's more winnable. Hydra, though, again, finding his timings.
I don't know.
Nice Paco. Candy gets ripped out of top art.
So worried about
oh, big 2 out of Awakening.
Gives him a chance. 3 versus 6 now. He's 8-14, but finds a huge time for the double. Thieves just going to try and take their time.
You thought so. Envoy was thinking, I'm going to go on the
the rest of them were taking routes, and I thought really taking their time to play the kill.
Well, only 2 lives left for Boston.
Probably turn heads.
Hold on, 3v2. Wait a second.
Though, so still winnable. You're going to wait for one player to come off a spawn. That's going to be Scrap. So him and Envoy, they're going to group up middle. Ghosty just sort of playing his life, but thankfully you had
nice,
a minute
Dan.
and a half to work with. You had
Snoopy
so
last
long.
up.
You find the pick.
He gets 1.
Snoopy hits the nade. Another player is weak.
That's going to hurt.
Starting to move. He's got to go.
Nice.
Need.
All right, one more round, man.
Simtex hits,
one more round.
Up and they'll deal with him. Yeah, no,
got a little close at the end, but you know,
time, that might have been a really good
close or not, at least you're winning.
Because they did pretty well with what the card they were dealt. But yeah, there's just so much time. Scrap will close this one out, and also had the best play. He's 19 and 11. Awakening somehow doesn't get caught by Ghosty, and he wins that gunfight. That's a real winnable.
One more round. One more round.
Laughing it up, a round away from.
And then we play 8s.
A quick 3-0, handling business in back-to-back series. Scrap your kill leader, Hydra right there behind him. Not shocked by that. Cammy having a tough one. See if he can turn it around here. Comes down to this offense. Cammy does get started early, but
2 for 2.
they gotta win win 3 straight rounds and 3 straight maps, that they're going to somehow do this. So far, pretty good break. Immediate presence onto the point. One player in hole is Hydra that's going to hope to find a...
Oh, big win on a Snoopy. Hold on.
He needs his teammates to get some kills. By the time he pops out, he's the last one alive.
Hold on. Boston's winning gunfights. Up 3 lives.
So you would love to have that third
2 stack on the B, or on the A.
Give LA Thieves one more chance, and it does. That 1 kill from Hydra. And
Oh.
that is the chance
Oh,
that
Envoy
they
with
need.
3.
Talk about specific kills and their importance. There was one of them, and then Envoy just flies on in, hits the triple.
See, I thought Hydra pounced a little too late. I was like, as everybody dropped.
Yeah, but he still got 2.
Yeah. No, you're not wrong. That ended up leading a lot more than I thought. Set up Envoy, then make the play on the next push, and A is still not going to be done, and we've got...
Nah, Preston's probably fucking turnt right now, bro. He probably doesn't even. He probably didn't even look at the optics score because he doesn't want it to potentially ruin his time.
Oh, they're onto it now. This should be the minute extension. Maybe we'll see. You're sending 2 more bodies at this, and Ghosty gets the double. And that double breaks it up. So we're not done yet. They're making Breach work for this A capture, and they're going to clear this.
Yeah, now Envoy's he's going to be in ammo. This is where round 1. He was just so tough for them to find. Have everybody spawn
Nice.
poolside.
Number 5's going to B. Hydra 3 in it.
Well, you were just so
Hydra gets slammed, but there's the trades.
On it and clear it. Just make them have to work that final tick again.
Dude, Envoy lives at ammo on this map. This is Envoy's home right here. He gets into this building, and it's just finesse city.
Every gunfight's so crucial now.
Pressing on a fist fight with Mickey Mouse? Oh shit, who won? That's what I want to know.
1 shot, 3 players.
Yeah, that's why he's running at him with a pistol, because he knows he's just like, I need a kill.
I want one. Oh, I can't get you. He's so fast and elusive. It's Snoopy. Finally gonna catch him.
He knew he was gonna get that kill eventually.
15 seconds to go now. Last effort for Boston Breach, and
Tammy's got 8 kills.
Rob is alive too. They just continue to be choked out. Can they get on it and get the extension and pull off some kind of miracle? Hydra one.
Wait, they're gonna get A. They're gonna get A. Oh shit! Here we go.
Coming. Minute to go. 6v10.
Oh shit!
That was behind them.
Oh.
The multi-kills
2 dead.
of the SMGs, but now you're down to 4 alive.
3 dead. 4 dead.
That might seal it.
All right, 9v2.
They had to walk away with something there for the miracle. And,
All right, 9v1.
Nothing.
All right,
The
GG.
kills, Thieves 3-0.
Clinical, clean, clinical, clean, and clean and clinical. That's what we like to say, man.
It's up there with one of our dominant series on the year. Like
Let's go, man.
6-1 the search. You win the hardpoint by 100.
Let's go.
3-0 here.
Cammy, what did he drop? 8 kills?
It's weird because it didn't
We saw Lunar drop 3 earlier today in control.
No, it did.
Wow, that's insane.
You're right. I said
like there was no chance, and I was like, Boston has a chance.
Wowie wow. All right, chat, we're going to be playing 8s here pretty soon then. We just got to watch the interview, then we'll get in the 8s. So if you're not already in the Discord, join up. Links in the description.
Yeah, they got gapped. That's a good way to put it. Absolutely gapped.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you watch like a top team versus a bottom team, or you think it's going to be a one-sided matchup, and it's still, there's
There's chances.
11, there's chances. There wasn't anything. There was no openings.
No openings whatsoever. Well-rounded effort out of Thieves. Everybody getting involved in the Control 3-0. Control 3-0 series. And yeah, there's... Ooh, that's not a pretty series at all. And like, Breach...
Yeah, dude, Boston just got pissed on.
Just about everyone, at least online, but...
Yeah, I just...
Boston just got pissed on.
Love that they let
that wasn't even
I
close.
think they're going to probably not do that again. But yeah, even the map, too, was ugly.
It was very, very, very ugly. You can't.
I don't know what else to
You can't
say.
lose 6-1. On
They got fried.
You can't lose 6-1 on your search pick. That is tough. They absolutely fried. Des talk us about the frying.
It didn't matter the map, Joe. They could have been playing in Giga's basement.
250 to luck. What? Doesn't matter. The hard points were gross. Control, gross. LA Thieves discussing. 6-1 search and destroy. What's most impressive about this win? Is it the 3-0, the 6-1, or the dominance in hardpoint?
I think I'd go with the hard point in that one because already in this matchup, I mean, they've owned Control versus Boston Breach, haven't won a single round. But also, I think this was important because we were all kind of like,
Viper, it's all good, bro. It's all for fun, you know what I'm saying?
They got some weird losses at the beginning of this split. They kind of have a weird close couple of maps versus
Well, that puts Boston at 1-3, right?
the Vegas Falcons. So for them to get
And they still have to play LAG, who, I mean, I guess LAG just got to win today, so who knows, but...
Or one of the favorites heading into
Welcome to the losers bracket, Boston. You officially have the worst map count. 2 map wins, 9 map losses. No, sorry, 11 map losses.
Yeah. I mean, they've had a lot of maps lost, a lot of 3-0s.
Wow, that might be like the first series all year that Ghosty had more damage than Scrap. Envoy had more damage than Scrap too, actually. You don't see that every day. Usually Scrappy's leading in the damage.
And improving at things that they're bad at. Right? Yeah. Because there's been these series where they've rolled over, whether that be, versus Toronto and Vancouver back-to-back the last 2 majors, or a series like this that we see. But this is the first time online that they've gotten cooked like this consistently.
Yeah.
Implies something's going
Are
on.
you podcaster? I mean, sure. If you want to join a popping podcaster, sure.
This is Steve's showing hey, we're back. We just needed a couple of weeks. Obviously, they had the hangover after the major, but this is the team that won that championship.
Cammy got slammed today. I hate to say it, one of my favorite Scotsmans.
My bad, Cammy. My bad.
Yeah, actually, Tasmo.
Cammy did get slick. Cammy dropped a .49. Oh, piss.
I wasn't.
All right, let's just get the interview, bro.
Looking at it.
Cammy had 10 kills in map 2 and 3 combined, chat. Cammy dropped 1 kill map 2, 9 kills map 3. He had 10 kills between those two. What time's 8 tonight? We're about to start in 10 minutes. Right after the LAT interview, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, refill my water, open up COD, and we're gonna start getting in the first lobby hopefully in the next 10 minutes.
Everything, shutting down the mid, not letting Snoopy get through, big plays. Their search looks terrifying.
I see that. Their search does look terrifying. The only reason it wasn't that impressive to me is because we've seen them play a lot of Pastia to Search and Destroy now, and that's easily one of their best maps. So to me, that was just kind of like they were expected to take that.
All right, well done, LA Thieves. This is a squad that now improves to 2-2. Right, you're right in the mix of things. You're probably looking at a 3-2. Who's their final?
Well, they
team
also
to
just
win?
won 3-0 back-to-back. Yeah, and they just 3-0-3-0'd. So even if there was a 2-3 tie, they're in a good position regardless to make it into winners.
Great call out there. All right, we are joined now.
Who do we got?
Our monster winner
Envoy?
spotlight by the one and only Dan Ghosty.
Oh, Ghosty, okay.
Dan, I just keep getting sent photos of us hanging out in the Major 3 lounge. You were vibing with us on the Playa the Beach.
Yeah.
Are the vibes back in the LA Thieves camp? It's been looking a little shaky at the start.
Yeah, the first week was a little shaky. Dealing with some sickness, some other shenanigans. Not an excuse, but definitely dealing with some outside stuff. But we're looking to be back on track with these back-to-back 3-0s, like you said.
Told you.
Yeah, post-event sickness for sure.
It is post-event sickness. We're all used to having a little weekend to take some vitamin C, recoup. But this time we
100%.
got thrown straight into it. Totally understand, Dan. This was championship caliber match out of you guys. So I guess my biggest question is as one of the better teams, what were you guys focusing on during the split? And do you feel like you reached that goal at all?
I feel like there should always be a goal to reach, so you're never per se reaching it. But we're just making sure that we're working on our map pool, keeping the things that we're good at consistent, and working on the flaws that we do have. Just making sure that we're grinding every day.
Dan, what's you don't have to dive too deep into it, but what's the practice regimen like for Search? Because in the match today, you guys were prepared for everything. Are you guys scrimming Search, or are you just watching a ton of VOD?
I'd say both, 100% both. We're making sure we do our due diligence.
He's not giving up nothing.
Yeah,
that's gonna work. Don't give nothing up, man.
We'll have one more monster
Don't give
winner
nothing up.
spotlight. Best of luck in your 5th and final qualifier match.
Cheers. Thank you, guys.
That's LA Thieves. They're done for the day.
Cheers.
That means so are we, except we got to
He said, cheers. All right, chat. I'm going to refill my water. I'm going to use the bathroom. And then we're going to get into 8. So, you know what I'm saying? Get in your game. Get loaded up. Let me,
It's been a minute since we've
I'll have to add probably some people. But we're going to start these 8s in a couple minutes, man. So, I hope you guys are ready to cook. I need to see some quality gameplay, but I also want to see some ass gameplay at the same time. Let's make it entertaining. You know what I'm saying?
Taking a mile. Some really good stuff out of LAG, but unfortunately, it's got to be insanely too late.
I mean, these guys played with some energy today. The hardpoint has been electric for the side of LAG. The best at hardpoint they've looked all season. I think it's just a nice sign. If you're an LAG fan, you got nothing to lose. Regardless of these guys start winners or losers, you know that they can cause a big upset because they have a game mode they can fall back on, and that is hardpoint. So coming into this next major, I think for LAG fans, it's the most excited they've been all year.
Coming into the day overall, Johnny had a .81. Well, the Puckett powerhouse version of Johnny is dropping a 1.63. He doubles his performance from the previous series. Talk to me about one of the great performances on the day.
I love when we talk about players before a series goes in. They're like, oh man, they're gonna step it up.
Yeah.
And then they turn around and drop numbers like this. Shout out Johnny and shout out for him putting on a performance today. I think what we saw was him just being a lot more comfortable in his own decision making. I feel like Johnny is supposed to be a very fast, high engagement player, and maybe he's been holding himself back a little bit on this LAG team. So today I was happy to see him, especially on this rewind, just flying out, trusting himself, and winning some insane ones.
He got an ace. That was the highlight of the day. The round 5 destruction of Optic is something the fans are going to be talking about for a minute. It was just so difficult to deal with.
I already saw people tweeting about blow it up for Optic after this one. Yeah, LAG looked great today, and Johnny in specific. I mean, the kid was electric.
Also, best interview of the day. The man came with that energy. Speaking of energy, Minnesota needed to bring it. Gio, a 1v2 clutch in round 11 set the tone as they were able to dismantle the Carolina Royal Ravens. A 3-1 despite Dylan Rex being the best player on his team.
You think he was the best player on the team?
I just wanted to roast you and see if I could get a little rage bait.
No, I mean, I think for Minnesota today was a must win.
Yeah.
The round 11, honestly.
Here's your Nero time. Sorry, we didn't get to this at the end of last match. You wanted to talk about this kid.
Yeah, I mean, he had 15,000 damage, guys, across the board.
Is that good?
I mean, that's ridiculous. And you just see, when he plays like this, when he plays close to his ceiling, this team dominates. 3-1 victory for them. Last 3 spawns were phenomenal out of them. Well played. Like, it's tough to play at that level, but the other top teams, they have an SMG playing at that level.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And for Nero, he just has that ability. If he can hone in, lock in for a couple weeks, they can make it to champs.
Nero dropping some bombs. 15,000 damage, and you are going to see Minnesota still in the hunt for champs. In fact, you're 1 match away from a winner's bracket start, and you could argue they're going for top 4.
That would be great for Minnesota Rocker. But again, it's all about the consistency. It's got to be about the search and destroys and no more game 5s, please.
All right, let's take a look at what everyone is playing for. It is their spot at Major 4, and tickets are on sale right now. If you come into DreamHack, you can watch the show, but if you want the best seats in the house, DreamHack.com/Dallas/CDL. Once again, it's going out next weekend, May 23rd to the 25th. When it comes to May 17th, though, we have an epic Saturday, a super Saturday, the final one of our Black Ops 6 qualifiers. And Allie, which one of these goes to a game 5? In fact, which one doesn't?
I'm about to say, which one doesn't is probably the better question. That's got to be number 1, but I think the following 3, it could be a very long Super Saturday.
It's actually a really good day. At least Miami, Carolina should be a good match, and then Toronto, Vancouver, always electric.
We've got some awesome viewer rewards cooking. I saw some people in the chat sad they have not reached their marks. Well, guess what? We got some bonus footage coming up for you. Can you guys guess which major it's from? We already watched the Major 1 grand final. Allie.
I would like to think we're going in chronological order, and we're going to watch the Major 2 final.
Major 2. Was it Atlanta FaZe? Was it LA Thieves? Was it Boston Breach? Stay tuned to find out. It wasn't the Breach.
All right. Alrighty. Let me change the title of the stream real quick. Viewer 8. Okay, let me save that. And then let me switch to this screen. And then let me open up Call of Duty. Chat, who's ready to play, man? Who's ready to play? Are you guys locked? Are you guys locked in? Oh, I gotta open up Steam. Let me open that up. Let me close this. Try not to have my PC explode while I do. I gotta update COD, bro. What's the update? 1 second. I have to update to Call of Duty, apparently. Oh, it's okay. Well, it's done. That was quick. It's done. I didn't think it'd be that fast. I didn't think it'd be that fast. Let me also tweet out that we're gonna play. You know what I'm saying? Let me tweet out so people would know. Do that. Okay. Let's open COD. I'm obviously going to have to do the update requires restart crap for sure. Going live on Twitch too? I'm probably just going to stay live on YouTube for now. I mean, I guess I could, but like, I mean, no one's going to watch on Twitch. And being as I've already been live for 6 hours on YouTube, I might as well just rock with this. But Twitch will be in the plans a lot this offseason. Don't you worry. Well, maybe we can get some Twitch viewership going. You know what I'm saying? This offseason. We'll still be live on YouTube, always. As long as I'm allowed to be on YouTube, I'll always be on YouTube. But yeah, let's go, dude. Update requires restart. Yup, as expected. Let's get this to restart. And then we'll make this happen, man. And then we'll make this happen. How we picking teams? Honestly, we'll do the first 8 people that are here that want to play. Should join one of the voice calls on Discord right now. And then you guys just tell me your ranks. And we'll try to split it up in a way that makes sense. Well, you know, we'll do it, I think, like that. Want money from Twitch? I mean, yeah, I'd love money from Twitch. Don't get me wrong, I'd love it. The more the better, man. Your boy's got to pay off this house. You got to pay for the wedding. I got to pay my student loans. I got bills on top of that. You know what I'm saying? So more money, the better. COD is actually opening. COD is actually opening. Let me switch to that. And we'll do that. Let me make sure this loads in. Nice. Nice. Look at that shit, bro. Look at that shit. Low Preston pick to block the game code so you don't get a whole bunch of random people joining while we're mid-map. All right. Let me open up Discord now. All right, chat, if you are here and you do want to play 8s, you should join the Discord. So let me just, I'll run the command real quick if you want to join. You can join up and get in the voice call. And then once we got 8 people, we'll figure out how we want to basically do the teams. We'll try to coordinate it through ranks, I guess. You're running 8s any other day this week? We'll see, Eddie. We'll see. If people enjoy this and we get a good show out and people want to do it again at some point this week, I'm down. I see we have 5 people right now. One of them's Adam, who's not playing because he wants to watch in Codcaster instead. So we still need 4 more people. 4 more people. And then let me do this. I'll put my Activision COD name in chat and I'll pin it. So if you haven't already added me, like if we're not already friends, which I know a bunch of you guys probably already are because at some point you've probably played 8s, feel free to send me a request through that. And then let me start inviting people that I know are in here. Let's see. Austin, Adam. I think that's all I got right now. Let's go, man. Who's ready to play some 8s? We got 5 people right now. We need 3 more for 8s, bro. We need 3 more. Can EU players play? Yeah, you could play. I mean, you're going to probably lag. But if you want to play and deal with the lag, this is all for fun. There's nothing on the line here. So I don't really care if people are lagging or not, as long as they don't care. Hey, feel free, Birdie. Add me on, I just pinned it in the chat. T. Lily wants to be my friend. Let's go, Trav. And then make sure you like appear online or whatever, so I can answer, or I can invite you. Austin said I need another invite. This guy. Yeah, so join the general channel in Discord. Let's go to Schaefer. I don't know. How do I even make my lobby open? Like, I deadass don't even know. It is open. Send you an inv. It doesn't say you're online. You got to appear online in order for me to be able to invite you. Hey, maybe I can invite you if you're appearing off. It says no player data. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We still got 5 people. There's 1 person in the drag to voice channel. Just join the general channel if that's you. Whoever's in the drag to voice. If you just scroll down a little bit further, you should be able to see general channel. Game's not letting you join. It's cooked. It's cooked. Let's see. Let me invite Trav. Might just need to reset your shit. That's just Call of Duty for you, man. You want to play? Nah. You know, you can't join this lobby. You can't join this lobby. Viper, just add me, bro. I pinned my Activision thing at the top of chat. Desmond. Accept that. I'll send Desmond an invite. Birdie, there we go. Invite up. Can't invite Birdie. Free smirk. Let's go. Free smirk. There you go. Austin got in this time. Just says joining game session that doesn't do anything. You might have to restart your game too. That's just how it goes, bro. They caught is just ass. Like, the game just doesn't want you to actually play. All right, what do we got? We got 3 of the players in here. We got 5 people in Discord, 6 people in Discord, potentially. If you're joining the Discord chat, just go to the general channel. I see we have 2 people on the Drag to Voice channel. You can just go straight to general. Can't join lobby? Dude, I love this game, bro. I love COD, man. if you can't join, you might just have to restart and then like restart your game. That's what Zepsy had to do. That's what Austin had to do. All right, so we got David in here. We got Spooky and Austin in here. We know Austin's restarting. Birdie's trying to join as well. Maybe me appearing online will help. I didn't even realize that. Viper's joining.
I'm in here. Go. That's sure like a meeting game of it.
All right, Free Smirk, Viper, Birdie. Okay. All right, we need 2 more people. We need 2 more people. Is anybody in the Discord that's not already in the game? Because I see there's 7 of you in the general chat. Adam's one of them. He's not playing. And then there's 2 people in Drag the Voice. I don't know who. Whoever the 2 people in Drag the Voice are. Join the general. And I think you're our last 2 we need. Oh man, I'm looking for some fire gameplay out of you guys. Okay, Trav's in here. We got 1 more person that needs to join. Who are we missing? I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people on the general channel. There's people joining Drag the Voice. So some of those people are not going to be able to play just yet. You're going to have to wait. Also, chat, how do you guys want to do this? Best of 3, 2 hard points and a search? Is that how we should do it? Map 1, map 2, HP. Map 3 is SND. For our little 8 series. All right, who are we missing? Anybody? Anybody that just added me that's not in here yet? You and Luke are refs? There you go. We need the 1 more person, and then we'll figure out ranks and teams, and then we'll play. And then it'll be great. And we'll see who's got it, man. See who's got it. Who are we missing, Chad? Who are we missing? Anybody in here that has not, or anybody trying to join that's not in right now in the chat? I guess it's first come, first serve at this point. We got 7. We need 1 more. Trey. All right. Trey, my Activision ID is pinned at the top of chat if you want to add me. There we go. Thanks. Let's go work. Okay. Accept. Let me invite you if you're there. Okay, you're not showing up for me? Unless you're just not appearing online yet. What Discord do we join? If you can click the link in the description or do !Discord and click that link. And then just join the general chat for now. And we'll split up the team. There's hella people in the general chat. Damn. How long you plan on running? For a few hours. I'm going to try and make sure everyone can play. Right? If we have like 2-3 lobbies worth of people that want to play, I'll make sure everyone can get it. not seeing Trey unless I'm blind. Am I blind, or do you see yourself? I don't see you. When I scroll down, it shows me no player data for anybody. Oh, there you are. See if that works. Yeah, Austin, I'm gonna join as soon as we get everybody in this lobby. There we go. Okay. Let me join the Discord.
There we go.
Yo.
Oh, and he's here now.
All right, let's figure this out. Okay, so we're gonna have to go one by one to make sure we get this. So, all right, what rank is Spooky?
I'm silver, bro.
Okay, Spooky, what rank is you, bro?
Silver, bro.
If you joined with Austin,
Look at their banners. Oh, Spooky's hiding his banner.
If you joined with Zepsy, I'm gonna imagine he's really good, so I'm gonna have to probably split you two up.
Right now, all of Team 1 is iridescent.
Yeah.
I am fucking terrible.
That's not true.
Oh, that's ass. Look at their
I'm
banners.
not eerie. That's not eerie.
Viper, what rank are you?
Plat.
Okay, Viper's
What?
plat. Trey, what rank are you?
I'm gold 3.
Gold, okay. Trav, what rank are you?
Plat currently, but I've been diamond before.
Plat.
I usually chill with diamond.
All right, so Trav and Viper on 2 separate teams. Zeph and Spooky on 2 separate teams.
I'm gold if you need to know.
David, Desmond, what rank are you?
Yeah.
On here?
I'm silver.
He's eerie.
He's silver. Okay.
Yeah.
And then
Here's the eerie
is
banner.
Birdie in here? I don't think Birdie's in here. Well, Free Smirk. Who's Free Smirk?
Oh, right here. I'm diamond.
You're diamond. Okay. So
Yeah.
let's do Zep, Viper, David, and then who else said they were like?
That was me. Plat 3. Yeah, that was Spooky.
Yeah, sure.
I'm plat. I mean, I usually chill around diamond, but I just don't play this that much.
I never played God before.
I'll
I'm
drag
bronze.
you
What do
guys to
mean?
make this easy.
Oh. What the Oh, you're fucking out.
Okay, I drag people and they got kicked out of the call. Can I not drag certain people?
I guess not.
I think I get them
chat?
terms and some shit. I don't know.
Oh shit.
Can't get in the call, Birdie? You got to make sure to go to the rules tab and like verify that you read the rules, and then you should be able to see things.
Jake, so far on the stream, have you plugged Juvie?
Only
need to
once.
know.
Only once earlier.
Come on.
Yeah, there's a lot of things to plug these days,
This-
so I gotta be, you know what I'm saying? Can't do it all too much.
And I thought we only had one.
Their console, they can't get moved. Okay, if you were on console, I know Viper was, he can't hear me anymore. Well, I guess he can hear me on stream. You gotta join the Team A call,
Yeah.
Viper. And then I think David might have been too. Both you guys are gonna have to join if you're listening to me on stream. And then the other ones.
Yeah, I don't know who like half these people
Ray, Spooky. Okay. Free Smirk was hardship, or was that perfect?
are. I have no idea.
No, I'm plat. I'm plat 3, but
Yeah. What's your name in game?
mortalities, like 47 mortalities. Yeah.
Free is free smoke.
I'm not even
Oh,
in the
okay,
lobby
you're in.
either.
Okay, so we'll go there, and then Birdie, you're gonna go here. Okay, we got the teams for the first set. So any of you guys in here that's in the general channel still, you guys get first dibs in the next one.
Oh, bet that's perfect because me and all right, duo.
Will I move?
There you go. Okay, so Viper and David, if you guys are listening,
Maverick, have you done this a couple million times? Because you're pretty good at this.
You guys just got to join the.
He's done it.
We done it a lot in MW.
Yeah, we ran a lot of 8s last year. We haven't run any this year.
You sound like a fucking professional
I would
streamer,
tuck to
dude.
bed
You
this
have that
whole lobby,
voice.
Jake.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I do my best.
I'm not gonna lie. You're like, what's going on, chat? Like, I could totally hear you do that.
I
Do
try
it.
my best. I try my best. You know what I'm saying? Luke, thank you for the
Word.
2, bro.
All right. So we sit out a game or a series?
A series. So it'll be a best of 3, 2 hard points, 1 S&D. So it could
So can we
be-
just fuck around and
Yeah,
play
for
like ranked
15,
while we're
20 minutes,
waiting?
You can do whatever you want. Yeah.
All right. Word.
Yeah, let's go warm up.
Yeah, so you guys can go warm up, get your guns hot.
Let's get it.
Bet.
Get the comms going.
Get the comms on and shit.
David,
Who
are you
is
still
Team
here?
A missing from their chat? Because they only have 3.
They're missing David, who I'm trying to see
The
where.
rank, the ranks are actually pretty like they're pretty balanced.
Yeah, hopefully no one gets mooch on, but we'll see.
Some of them could be smurfing though.
Or
Yo,
capping about their
People are in
rank.
here saying they're silver and Erie.
Yeah, nah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, nah. They're not silver, bro.
Nah, I know these guys trying to fool me.
Yeah, nah, they're cap.
423 watch today, Caesar. That's great.
David, you still here? We just need you to join the Team A channel on Discord. And then we should be good.
Did you invite me?
Looks like the
It doesn't even say
teams
anybody's
are...
on for me. Like, what
Yeah, hold on. I gotta restart my game.
It looks like the teams are in the right spot. Right? David, Trav, Viper, Zep. Okay, yeah, so the teams in game are right. Is this lobby going to crash at some point? Am I going to tweak? Did Austin play yet? No, we're still trying to get in the first game. It's harder, I guess, than you think to get people in teams and in Discord. We're just waiting on David to join Team A in Discord, and then we can start. If this lobby crashes, I'm going to tweak. Crash after 30 minutes? Oh, okay, bad. That's not bad. Also, hey, Spooky, I love the clan tag, bro. I love the clan tag. You know what I'm saying? We're twinning out here. The muzzle allowed in the aims? You guys can... Whatever is allowed in the rule set, you can use. I don't really care. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it's in this CDL hardpoint rule set that I have selected, you can use it. Because, I couldn't care less about trying to figure out who's using what. It's all for fun at the end of the day. Oh, David? David, are you here?
Yeah, I am.
You got to
I'm here.
join the Team A voice channel. It's like 3 below this one. I can't drag you apparently because you're on console and it kicks you out.
Gotcha.
Oh, did you do it?
He didn't join, but hopefully that means he's gonna figure it out. Hey, he's there. He made it. All right, let's run it.
Nice.
Chat, we're gonna start with the skyline. I don't really care. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Game 1. Who's gonna cook? If Austin drops 45, we mod him. What do we think? 45, we mod him. No vetoes. Nah, I'm the warlord around these parts. I do what I want. Viper POV instantly. I got you. You guys are gonna have to tell me the fucking buttons to click to get the overlays up too. I have not podcasted in this game. The fuck is that? Okay. I can't get this overlay to go away. Hold on, I'm clicking every button. I just clicked every button on my keyboard so it won't go away. Any wizards on the podcast? Dude, I thought M was the map. Oh, here we go. Here we go, Viper POV. Yeah, we figured it out. Viper 0-2. But you got Zep 6-0. We might have to hop on board. Zepsy's still going. We gotta hop on board with Zepsy. Make that 9-0 for Zepsy. Oh my god. 9-0 start already. He's already coming out swinging. And he's finally gonna go down to Spooky. Let's hop on over with Spooky here. See what he can do. This is his duo, man. Spooky and Zeb. This is his duo. We'll see. Spooky kept saying he was like flat. Maybe that's true. I don't really know. Also, the scoreboard is broken, so like certain players I can't switch to. Birdie. Okay, good shots. Birdie is playing on high ping. I do know that. Viper. Stayed at the top. No minimap? That's a good question, bro. Where the hell's the minimap? Hey, there it is! Yeah, I figured. Zepsy killed Zepsy. With his gun. Zepsy killed Spooky twice. What? I mean, listen, they did apparently really bust shots. Alright, Zep 13 and 2. Yeah, he might hit that. He might hit that 50 or 45. Somebody lagged out. Birdie, either lagged out or who can't lag? What do we do? Do we restart chat? Out of 3v4, right? No point playing out of 3v4. Why do I feel like Okay, I fixed my mic. I don't know why it's not. Hey, Austin, you were frying, bro. You were frying. Listen, you'll do it again. Don't worry. You'll do it again. Hey, Birdie, you still here, bro? Is Birdie still here to rejoin, or do we got to find a fill-in? I know he said he was playing on EU, so... Hey, Splitty, my guy. Nah, this is not tournament, this is just eights. But we're going to be running tourneys and
subscribers go head to head.
Leagues and stuff like that this offseason, for sure. We're going to run it around the CDL League. But thank you for the $14.99, Splitty. Appreciate you. Hey, Birdie, you still here, bro? Do we got to find a fill? Hey, Skid, if you want to play, join the Discord. It's linked down below, or do !Discord. And then win us. And we already have 2 people waiting for the next lobby, although we might need one of them to fill in now. I take it Birdie might not be here anymore. He hasn't said anything. I want to give him a chance to get his spot back, but if he's cooked because it's too laggy, we'll have to find a fill.
Pick up our double doors. I'm good. We're good.
All right. Well, these two guys are playing. Rank. Bet skate. Yeah, just make sure you go to the rules tab, verify, click the little emoji that you read the rules, and it should open up the whole server for you, and then you can join the general call. We can join VC. I mean, yeah, if you're waiting to play, feel free to join the general call so I at least know you're here ready. It's cooked. Hey, Birdie, appreciate you trying at least. Skit, if you want to just hop in now, since we need a fill, if you want to join the Team B chat, it's the one all the way at the bottom. You can feel free to join that, and you can be the fill-in for this. Since the other 2 that are waiting to play next series are in a ranked match, and they said they're a duo, so I won't split them. But yeah, Skip, feel free to join the Team B chat at the bottom. And then make sure to add me. It's pinned to the top of the YouTube chat. If you just want to send me a friend request. Any 8s yet? We started map 1, Bobby, and we had a lag out. So, you know, we're getting there. We're getting there.
Oh man, that kid just got absolutely obliterated.
Yo, Skate, you here?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
All right. Do you want to fill in for the team that had someone lag out, since these other two are in a ranked game and they're a duo, so I won't split them up yet?
Yeah, sure.
All right, so I'll drag you to Team B, but just send me a friend request. I pinned it at the top of the YouTube chat, and then I can get you in here.
I got top cat.
All right, for sure.
Boom.
All right, there we go. I just dragged Skit to that team. Where's Scrappy when you need one more? I know, dude. Who's that guy think he is? He thinks he could just go play one pro match, 3-0 Boston Breach, and then not hop on 8s? I mean, hi. I'm trying to see some gameplay. Also, I don't know what I clicked to get the overlay to, like, work last map. So hopefully it, like, just works off the start, or else your boy's gonna have to click all the buttons again. I know M is what pulled up the map. But I don't know what anything else did. There's Skit. Let me invite him. And we'll put him on Team 2, and then we'll get it going. Yeah, there he is. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me double check Discord. 4, 4. And we also got 3 people waiting in the general channel to hop in the next one. Yeah. All right, we're starting. Hope everyone had classes. I mean, at least everyone who was in the last one, I think. Hopefully Skit's got classes. All right, let's go. Map 1 of the first series. 2 hard points and then 1 SME if we need to go game 3. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I think Call of Duty is like fucking my mic up. It keeps changing my volume. I don't know if it's noticeable for you guys, but my mic volume just randomly goes down. I just had to boost it back up, and then it'll tweak again and go down. All right, let's go. Oh, yeah. Look at that pro level stuff right there. Let's hop on board Zepsy off the break. Viper drops 35. I'll donate 150. No cap. Come on, Viper. Wait, let's get on board Viper. For $150. Also, if Austin drops 45, I'm the bottom. I don't know if he can hear me. Hopefully he can't hear me. Hopefully he's locked in. Spooky. Big gunfight. Zep. Okay. Getting on the time. Wait, that's 2 dead, though, for the Bravo team. 3 dead for Bravo. That's all 4 dead for Bravo as they push through left side of the minimap, bottom side, to try and flip these spawns, and they're going to do so. They're going to flip these spawns. Wait, that's good work right there out of the Bravo team, man, to get these spawn flips in early. And luckily, none of the scoreboard is broken. Just for money? Nah, it's not for money. This is not for money at all. Crab. Ooh, little one pump. Up the zip, though, Skit. Running around. Everybody I switched to is dying. Jake Jinx is in full effect right now with the Codcaster curse. Everybody I switched to dies. Okay, wait. Dang, dude, Zep was like 15-3 when we first did that last one, and then that guy then Birdie lagged out, unfortunately. Nah, Splitty said if Viper drops 35, he'll donate 150. And, well, Viper's 3 and 6, unfortunately. Skit, though. 7 and 5. A solid replacement, it looks like. We got free over here, finessing, making plays. Zep beaming, but it's not looking like it's going to be enough. And Skit's going to push through, make the play to potentially block these P4 spawns. Now he's got to come back to the team now. What does spawns be like? Okay, they retain spawns. Desmond having a bit of a rough one, but it's okay. Here's Zepsi. Can he drop 45 for the mod, chat? Can he drop 45 to get the mod privileges? He's been around for a minute. He's one of the OGs, one of the longest standing members. Subs. And Trav is lasting up in the back. T. Lily's got to make the play, and he's going to go down. Oh my god, Desmond with the dive. Number 5 still alive in the back. Ooh, he catches Zepsi, switched weapons, I think. I'm trying to get in the action with these switches. It's actually kind of difficult to like switch players and look at the minimap at the same time. Shout out to the observers. I mean, I know there's multiple of them doing it, not just one, but yeah, Zep's kind of putting on the hard carry pants right now, while the Bravo team's having a bit of a balanced effort here. They get back on board with Viper, man. 35. All right, let's get on board with Desmond here. $150 on the line, and Viper can drop 35 for your boy. Okay, hold on. Desmond's finding some foot. He's on a 2 spree. He's getting some kill. Back to Desmond we go. Gets gunned. Free smirk has 3. Hey, I feel you. Hey, it's all good. I know you've been around for a while. Hold on, number 6 trying to make a play here. Okay. Ooh, good shots. He's gonna go down. Wait a second. Depsy trying to lock down this left side of the map, this P2 side for his team, but they're spawning out. He's got to do it all. He's got to do it all, and he gets 2. And he gets 2. And
I've
Splitty
seen enough Bravo team
comes in
beating
with the
thieves and FaZe at
$14.99.
champ.
Splitty, my guy, let's go. Appreciate you. Bravo team might be goated. Wait, number 7 making the play. Splitty, thank you again, man. For the super chat. Wait, Skit's trying to make the play right now. Skit's trying to make the play. Team shots are in. Now number 5 are on the back. Spooky, what can he do? What can he do? His duo Zepsi takes him down. It's all up to number 6. Up the zip. Checks the wrong corner. And he's down. And he's down. Okay. Number 8's going to sneak through. Wait a second. Spooky with the team kill. I just also realized, technically, I don't really have a delay on, so people could, like, they could watch my stream to try and get an idea of where enemies are, but hopefully no one's doing that, because that's just cheesy. But I don't have a delay, so technically, I guess that's possible. All right. Alpha team did a decent job on that P2 to at least get some time, but they are down pretty big right now. And Spooky's already working on holding down these spawns for the P3 to P4. Big win. Let's get on board with Viper. Okay, let's get on board with Desmond. Okay, let's get on board with Zepsi, because his whole team's dying. He does have a Hellstorm. He's 30 and 15. He's 30 and 15, chat. Skit's got the wrong pistol on, but who really cares? Oh, Spooky shoots Trav's body. Oh, and we see the body shots live. Spooky is running through the Alpha team. They can't kill this man. 23 and 13 out of 5. Flipping spawns, making plays. His teammate's dying at old, but I don't know if it's gonna matter. Oh my god, he's beaming. And he said he was gold. And he said he was gold! He's still shooting bodies! Holy shit. He's still shooting. I'm gonna go with lower on that one. He's still shooting. We gotta stay on board on an 8th spree. 26 kills to his name. His teammates are getting broke. Wait a second. Wait a second. He's catching him throwing trophy system. Zepsy threw, though. And that's a kill. Zep's trying to do everything he can. Trade should be... Zepsy's trying to play his life. Skit. Nades. Combos. We're back on board with Viper in the hill. Oh my god. This is an absolute... Wait, this is kind of a bang out, low key. They hold this time. It's almost a tie game. You gotta think. Through the front, though. Viper, it's a little windy. It's a little windy. Number 4, though. Trav making plays. T Lily. The whole enemy team's in this fucking P4. Oh, no. Back on board with Viper. There you go. Yeah, listen, he's got more kills than, like, Cammy and Lunars had today. It's a 50-point lead for the Bravo team going back to P1. Austin Zepsy still has a Hellstorm missile to work with. He's still got a Hellstorm to work with, so you gotta think. Right? If he needs to pull out the missile, he can. But his teammates are getting blended, man. His teammates are getting blended. Free Smirk trying to play his life, taken out by Desmond. Bit of a slow map for Desmond and Viper. But, you know, sometimes you just need a little bit of... Okay, wait. Okay, I don't know if you meant to do that dive. Wait a second. Desmond, free Smirk with both. This is a big 7 seconds. Depsy's trying to get him out. He will. It's a 60-point game going to P2. And Spooky is looking to make the play himself. Oh my god, Viper team killed Desmond. What can Spooky do? His team's in the hill. The Alpha team has to make their play now. They gotta go. Desmond on the hop up. Gets one. Dude, wait a second. This is kind of... This could end up being a bang out. This could end up being a bang out. Zepsy. 1 off the 45 he needs. 1 off the 45 he needs, and his teammates all die. Oh my god, can he get 1 kill? For the mod privileges. For the mod privileges, he needs to get it. Did it count? Wait, did he just buzzer beater the 45? Did he just buzzer beater the 45? Oh my god. It didn't count! 44, it didn't count! No, he misses the 45 by 1! No way! It doesn't count the last kill! Oh, that's... Oh my god. It didn't count that last kill. Wait, that's insane. Oh my god, that's insane. Holy shit. All right. Listen, you guys lost map 1, but I'm gonna let you pick map 2.
Is it hardpoint or SMD?
Hardpoint. We'll do 2 hardpoints and then SMD left.
Hasi.
Hasi. All right. You want Hasi? Okay, Hasi. Let's go. They want Hasi, chat. Zep makes the call. They want the Hasi. What the hell is it? Supposed to get 40. Hey, Austin, remember 45, bro. That was the mark. Dude, Spooky, you were slamming. You were slamming, Spooky. If you listen, if you need some clips, go back to when you were on that 8 free, bro. We were going crazy. We were going crazy. Dude, my mic keeps lowering its volume automatically in COD.
Sepsi out here looking NG like 2018 LeBron.
Dude, really, Splitty, he does, right? He literally does. Holy shit. Thank you again, Splitty, for the super chats, bro. I appreciate you. Okay. This is the big map here, man. This is map 2. If the Bravo team wins this, that'll be a 2-0 series, and we'll get some new players in. So if you are waiting to play, you can join the general channel in Discord. It's linked down below, or you can do !Discord and chat and hop in there, and we'll see who we can get in to play. But we're gonna hop on board Spooky off the break because he was cooking. He said he wanted gas. Let's give him some airtime. Let me get the map on here too. Hello? All right, Spooky 2-0 start. One of those might be a team kill, but it's all good. What is the poll about? We were seeing if we should mod Austin or we should ban him. Man, that poll now. He might be cooked. I can't lie. He might be cooked. Wait a second. Did I just see Viper get a 2-piece? Oh, we just got COD timing. Oh, he gets the worst COD timing of all time.
Viper
Big
greater
gunfight
than
at
Cellium. Get
Good.
Viper
Gonna go
to the
down.
league. He's LeBron.
But, dude. Hey, dude, he's out here doing it all, man. Luke, he's doing it all. Thank you for the 2, brother. He's trying his best, man. You know what I'm saying? I tip it. Spooky. Okay. Number 4 going through some wall bangs. 0-4 start for Desmond. 0-3 start for Crab. And there you go. T-Lily on the board. Hey, let's go, Bruiser. Yeah, send me a request. I'll make sure to accept that. You got water route developing from Cellium. Cellium, a.k.a. Viper. Pops up. Shooting at his teammates, but it's all good. Spooky through side doors. Gonna go down. Number 7 through the front. What's good, Chiefy? When can I try and join? If you want to join the Discord and then join the general channel, we will be getting a new groups of people in after this series is over. So it could be over after this map, or we can go one more. But once, you know, when we got people in there, whoever's been waiting, we'll get first dibs. All right, let's see what Viper can do on this break. Okay, let's see what else. Okay, okay, well. They're all dead. Okay. Everybody I switched to dies. Hey, I'm doing great, GP. How about you? Hey, Viper's having a much better start. He's having a... God damn, can I watch somebody that's not going to go down? Viper's having a much better start than he did last time. You gotta think about that. He's got like half the kills already. All right, Austin's 13-2. Big hill rotation. Hold on, this is big gunfights. They don't seem to know. And Skit gets them both. Here comes Trav, though, with 2. 1 more to get. He can't finish it. And Free Smirk on the time early. Takes down 1. He's shooting his teammates, but it's all good. Number 5 on the flank. He pinches 2 of them, Spooky. Jeff's got the sub out. He's more of an AR player, but he's got the sub out. Top on board with Desmond. He's 1-11, but he gets his number. He gets number 2 right here. Oh shit. Oh, everybody I switched to dies. I know where you guys running. This is the first set, Kevin. So we definitely are gonna run probably. I mean, at the minimum, probably 2-3 more lobbies, if not more. We're just here to vibe out. We're trying to get everybody in. So we got time. Okay, Bravo team is going to pull away a bit on this rock hill. Desmond is in the blender. Viper. Wait, gets 1. Slide on him. Yeah, one more, Viper, one more. He doesn't see him. Oh, man. Hey, Crown Legacy with the membership. My guy. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Let's go. Give me some W's in the chat for Crown Legacy coming in with members. We might have set a record today for the most like individual people to become a member. I think we have 4 different people become a member today, like on their own. It wasn't like gifted. But again, shout out to Kevin and Upcast 10 bombs. That's pretty dope. It's not often people do that on their own. Trav, what can you do? Also, side door. Okay, hold on. His team flips the spawns. His team does flip the spawns here. Viper. Okay, stun off the side. Oh. Oh, piss. Oh, piss. Wait, Viper found a gap. I take back what I said about that gap. I don't think he found a gap. I don't think so. Oh! Wait, Viper's back in. Hey, clean him up. Yup. Yup, one more Viper. Oh. Trav is between a rock and a hard place right now. He's got members all around him. And he's gonna go down. Big gunfight top mid. What can Viper find? Not gonna find nothing. Go back to Desmond outer. He's gonna go down. Let's go, Orlando. Austin through the front. Not gonna happen. Not looking like a whole lot of team coordination out of Alpha team on these hits. I mean, this is 8, so I don't expect there to be, but you know, just look for something to say. Thank you, man. Thank you, bro. Get on board, Spooky, bro. Okay, and he dies as soon... Oh my god, it's a good thing I'm not an actual caster, because this is insane. Everybody I switch to dies, man! There's no way Austin dies without getting a kill. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, there we go. There we go. Hold on, big fights here. Here's a big hill. Hey, Splitty with the 2 months. My guy, Splitty. That's lost back to JR Smith. My bad, JR. But Splitty, thank you. Ever closer to the eerie wolf. Ever closer. Spooky, playing his life well. Hellstorm missiles in. Okay, Free Spurt gets 2. And both of his teammates die. He's still going. He's on an 8th free. Make it 9. Give him 10. Oh my god. Wait a second. Zepsy pops takeover. Oh my god. Make it 11. Oh, and he finally gets shut down by Spooky. Trey. I feel like we haven't spectated Trey like at all. That's probably because number 8 so far away from most of the other numbers on my keyboard, I feel like. 1 through 5 is so far away from Trey. Get on board with the skit. Trades out. Desmond, 4th kill on the board. Can he avoid the 4 and 23? I mean, it's already worse than 23, but yeah, like I'm saying, this is all for fun, man. This is all for fun. At least he's out here playing. He's putting himself out there. And he's on 6. Wait a second. He just turned up for her. Whoa, Desmond. Did he toggle? At least this Hossie is close. How long is this going on for? There's really no time limit. We're just gonna keep playing. This is literally the second map, so we're gonna be around for at least a couple hours. All right, Viper leading the charge here to try and win this rotation. He's not gonna catch the guy lurking in the weeds, but they're gonna bust through side door. Oh, Spooky with a big 2. What can Zepsy do? His duo's gonna gun him. Oh my god. This is a massive P2. This is a massive P2. They gotta go, though. They gotta go. They gotta get in. Oh, Spooky's insane. This might be it. It might be GG, man. This might be GG. Moving through side door, trying to put the nail in the coffin! And he gets 3. 1 more to go, and he can win his team the map. Okay. Okay, but I mean, it's a long rotation across the map here for the Alpha squad. It's looking like they're going to go down 2-0 in this series. It's not looking good here for the Alpha squad. Zepsi trying to lead the charge. Trying to find the break. Through the front, Viper. Desmond down. Last chance contest. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay. No. Damn. And the Bravo team is going to close out our first series 2-0. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. 40 out of Zep. 36 out of Spooky. It's a battle, man. I knew splitting you guys up was going to be the good move, bro. I knew it. All right. So if you haven't played yet, hop into general channel. We'll see how many new people you get, and then we'll get some new teams sorted. Dude, Zep, I said 45 for mod, bro. You dropped 44 that first map. Oh, man. All right, let me join this channel.
There he is. Jake, what's your opinion on the generational thinker there? From Desmond Doss.
Alright, so you 3 are definitely gonna get in. And then anybody else in here that has not played, join general. And then let's see what teams we can make. If there's anyone that's waiting to play that hasn't played yet, join the general channel. Discord link is in the description. I also know I have a couple of friend requests that I got in that. Wow.
So you know that you're 3 on.
And there's your 4th.
Alright, that's 4. That's 4. That's 5. Okay, we're filling out. We're filling out.
You're famous, Maverick. You're famous.
I'm in there.
Alright, hey, anybody else that did not play, that wants to join, click the Discord link in the description, verify yourself in the rules tab, and then join the general channel. We got 5 right now. If we can get 8, we'll do it. And if not, then we'll have to keep some peeps around. And we'll figure out, I guess, who we keep based on what ranks we need. We'll give it like 1 more minute for anyone that hasn't played yet to join up that wants to, or at least say something in the YouTube chat so I know we're waiting on you or that you're trying to join. And we'll run a second lobby, man. Best of 3s. We'll see how many lobbies we can get in tonight. Yeah, dude, Zep's like that. Zep is just like that. Spooky was cooking, too. I can't lie. Spooky was cooking, too. That was a banger battle. I knew I had to split those guys up, man. Dude, Yaman, you missed it, bro. I was wondering where you were when they won. I was like, wait, there's no way Yaman's not here. Hey, yeah, Trey, listen, at the end of the day, these are just for fun, bro. If you win, if you lose, if you cook or you get cooked, who really cares? Ain't nobody really gonna remember. Or maybe they will. All right, I don't know if we're waiting on anybody else. I don't think we're waiting on anyone else that said it. first 8s on BO6. Hey, you did good, bro. You did good. For first 8s, that was pretty good. I mean, I imagine you obviously play a decent bit of ranked, but... Okay. So we got 5 of you in here for this next lobby. That means I guess we'll have to keep a couple people based on the ranks from the last lobby. So, Crown Legacy, what rank are you?
Plat 3.
Plat 3. All right, Chief, what rank are you?
Diamond.
Diamond. All right, Hardships.
Plat 3.
Plat 3. Okay, we got 2 plats, and then Perfy, what rank are you?
P3.
P3, and then Reaper.
P1.
All right. So we'll go Hardships and Perfy. I'll put you together. You guys said you were duos. So I'll put you.
Word.
And then
That's
Crown
fire.
Legacy, Chief, and Reaper. We'll put you together.
Okay.
And then we need a couple people from the last lobby to stay. We'll put Zepsi on the team with the 3 that I named. So if Reaper, Chief, and Crown Legacy, you guys want to join the Team A channel where Zepsi's at. And then we got you 2.
You said
both...
me to team A.
Yeah, Reaper, Crown, and Chief. Team A. And then Team B, we got. Is it Perfy?
Are you guys in the game? I'm trying to join.
Yeah, I'll give you the invite in a sec. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out this.
Okay.
Perfy,
No, you're good.
And then let's do. Trey said he's down to run again, so we'll keep Trey. And then Free said he's down to run again, so we'll do that. So you guys can join Team B.
Team B?
Yeah, the Team B.
Bet.
All right.
All right, we got the teams. Let me get these guys invited. No disrespect to anybody I kick right now. I'm just moving you, so we can get the new people in here. Okay. Zep's already in here. Is Trey still in here? Trey's still in here. Let me invite Sheep. For anybody that is playing that hasn't added me yet, send me an invite. Pinned to the top of the YouTube chat. If you can hear me. I don't know if Reaper just invited me. Okay, Reaper. We'll get Reaper in here. It's hard to remember everybody I've added, so you gotta bear with me. Okay. Perfy and Hardships. Do I have either of them added?
For me.
Dude, I'm really about to switch back.
What's
I was kind of
the-
shooting blips. That shit was terrible.
Oh
shit.
I was like shooting all over the reinforce. I can't lie.
Same. Like, cause I just play ranked, so I just threw this shit on, but I might switch it.
Yeah.
Perfy or Hardships. One of you guys want to add me? I have the my Activision ID pinned to the top of the YouTube chat, and then I can invite you, and or you can both add me. I can invite you both.
Wait, say that again, Maverick. Sorry.
Just one of you add
Oh,
me
okay, I see it.
yeah, I pinned it at the top of the YouTube chat, so I can get you invited.
Add him, Mortelli.
I'll add him real quick, and then we'll join.
Bet. Okay. Crown Legacy, I'll move him. Let's team 1. And then it's going to be Kevin. Let's go. And then we're waiting on Hardships and Perfy on team 2. And one of them said they were about to add me. So we get them added. They both join up. Bada bing, bada boom, chat. We're making money moves. You know what I'm saying? Let's go, chat. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out. Everyone who's playing, thanks for hopping in. You know, putting yourself out there. Bro, what is my free bundle? XP token? Yeah, I'll take it. Alright, mortality. That one. I don't know which one it was, but I one of them called each other mortality. That. Alright, mortalities and perp. Let me just make sure these teams are correct. Perp, Trey, mortalities, and 3, and those. Okay, bet. Chat, what map should we play? I'll let you guys choose, chat. What hardpoint map should we play? We've already played Skyline and Ahasi, so preferably pick, you know, one of the other ones. But I'll let one of you guys pick. Whoever says it first. Shit. Okay. Yeah, let's play Shipment. Damn, nobody wants to pick the map. None of you want to pick the map? Oh, man. Does that mean I got to pick? There you go. Red card. Let's go. Second series of 8s, man. Again, if you want to play and you haven't played yet, make sure to join the Discord. It's either linked in the description or you can do !Discord in the chat. And then verify yourself in the rules tab. And then join the general channel so I know all the new people who want to play in the next lobby. And if you already played, you can just stay in the general channel if you want. Just so I kind of have an idea of who's waiting to play that isn't in the current lobby. And then we'll figure it out from there. But hopefully we can get everybody that hasn't played in at least one series. I'm interested to see how these teams balance out. Because I think the Bravo team might be more balanced. But I think Zepp is the best in the lobby, and he's on the Alpha team. So we'll see. But then again, I also don't really know anything about most of you guys in here honestly didn't play last year or didn't play, and oh, they're killing each other. Alright, we gotta reset. We gotta reset. It's all good, man. We gotta reset the last one.
Bro, just say that. Bro got me confused.
The class is reinforced or gain twist.
Yeah. Give me 2 seconds. What is it? Reinforced? I'm sorry.
You're good. Reinforced.
Yeah.
Barrel.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm not playing use game twist. I would choose game twist over that.
Ranger foregrip.
And infiltrator stock.
Bound stock.
Infiltrator.
Oh,
I think you like better like. Yeah, I choose infiltrator.
And they use a fire mod. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, recoil springs. Yeah. And that's it.
Bro, I just realized I was using balance for those 2 matches, and I always used infiltrator. Holy shit! Maybe that's why I was shooting blips.
What do you use for the aims?
Yeah, you notice I'm like
reinforced barrel.
Rifle.
Yeah, I run there. Reinforced barrel.
Private match.
Kepler.
Obviously, yes.
Yeah, ergonomic grip.
Okay.
Recoil springs.
That
And
should tell you what these classes.
it was porta comp. I used porta comp. Yeah. No, it was infiltrator stock.
Okay.
But I think wait, no, porta is, I think it's only 5 attachments. But yeah, wait, is porta compensated G8 for the aims?
You want me to get in there, Luke? No. I don't know, man.
Oh, it's not?
I don't know if they can handle it.
Okay, then porta compensator instead of infiltrator, honestly. Yeah, that's it.
It's gonna be it.
All right, let's go.
Let's get it. All right.
Y'all ready?
Wait.
Yeah.
Yep.
I bet. Let's start it, man. I hope everyone's ready because I'm clicking that button. Let's go. Dude, what we got to do is next time we run 8s, maybe we do pick a day of the week that we run 8s like every time. But I'll go live on Twitch as well, so anyone who wants to watch on Twitch can watch there. But we can do, like, channel point predictions. I wish you could do that on YouTube so bad, especially because I know most of you guys like to watch on YouTube and usually do. We'll do channel point predictions as to, like, which team's going to win, or I don't know. Who's going to top frag, or we'll set a line for one of the players in the lobby to see what they get. Just to, like, I don't know, gamble the channel points a little bit. Make it interesting. I want to do another... Dude, I want to do hide and seek again. Hide and seek last year was elite. And we haven't played on this game, so we haven't played on this on these maps. All right, let's see if we actually start this time. We'll hop on with Zepsy to start. Let's see what he does off the opening break. Oh, he's going out of the way. There you go, he gets one. Look at Zep taking a route off the swamp. Okay, I mean, he's just farming them. Chief has a gunny. Let's see it, dude. Let's see it. When Zep dies, we'll switch. Because he's going right now. Oh, you didn't see that guy. He's on 5 spree. There's 3 members of the Alpha team in the hill. I mean, you know, I tipped that. I tipped that. Nah, this Zep team. Not like, I mean, I don't know if he plays any Warzone, but I don't think so. Not like a notable Warzone player. He's just nasty, and I told him he should play Challengers, and he doesn't do it because he said he doesn't want to. Oh my god, they can't kill him. Give this guy the nuke. Dude, I'm telling you, this guy, Zepsy is genuinely the best player I've seen play in like any of the 8s or like lobbies I've hosted over the last year. And he's so good, bro. He's so good. His awareness, his gun skill. Like, he's so good at the game. Like, he really should play Challengers. And he's 12-0, so, I mean, he's got 2 seconds of hill time. He's like Hydra, but he's like Hydra and Scrap. Like, because I think he uses the AR more. Oh, he goes down finally. All right, let's hop on with Chief. Let's see what gunny he's got. He's 2-2 to start, but there wasn't a lot of kills left on the map, I don't think. Okay, there's one. Bang. Perp. Let's see if he slides on him. Reaper has the C9 out. Okay. I mean, shit. Like I said, anything that's allowed in the CDL rules, you can run it. Okay, Chief. Gonna get shot in the back. Hold on. Zep playing plumbers. He's the plumber era, bro. 16-1, that's it? Oh, man. And Chief's last up for his team here. What can he do? We got to hop on board with Trey. 0-8 start. 0-8 start, but he's about to get his first. Oh, he looks a little laggy. I can't lie. Okay, Trey's definitely lagging a bit, so let's make sure everyone knows that off rip. He's definitely lagging based on that POV. Hop on board with Reaper with the C9. Not going to work for him there. Zep next in line to try and break this hill. He picks up the C9. Someone also threw down an ammo pack. Take the blender in here. Where the hell is that guy? Okay, I mean, Zepsy has more kills than his teammates combined. Ooh. Free Smirk trying to make plays on old. All right, back on board with Trey. Let's see what he can do. He's looking a little laggy, a little stuttery in the POV. A lot of stuttery in the POV, I can't lie. Like, holy, he's shooting at guys who are already dead. Oh my god. He's got to get one, right? He's got to get one. Oh, he's gonna get one, man. He's gonna get one. And we're gonna watch it. Man, there's taking her out. Gunfight. Bang. Trey, this is it. This is the one where he gets his kill. Oh, piss. Maybe not. You want to listen in? Wait.
Chief.
I shot through the door. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's all good.
I'm lagging heavy.
Yeah, he's lagging heavy, bro. Yeah, he is.
What the hell?
Nice.
From ticket. Double doors. Right side double doors. Yeah.
He got a kill. He got the kill. And he killed Zepsi too.
Yeah, middle door.
Ticket hit him twice.
Two middle door right now.
Ticket still. Shorter again.
Ticket dead.
Good. Spawned out. We're pitching. Spawned out. Shit.
All right, listen. The comms were a little frustrated from the Team Bravo camp. They are down 100 points as well. Okay, good nade. That's a good nade right there. Top of board perp, man. 18 and 14 leading this team. I do feel really bad for Trey, bro. He is lagging his ass off. Like if we can see it while spectating him, he's lagging. Wait, Zepto. Wait. Good help from Steve. Wait, Gabe, aren't you the ref, bro? I thought you said you were the ref. What do you mean ref? I thought it was you. He's got the same amount of deaths. No time. I'll give him that. He got a second kill. He got a second one. Zepsi's 32 and 10. 20 seconds in the chat. Chat, make sure after this map, you just talk about how Zepsi had no hill time. Unless he ends this map with a lot of hill time, but I don't see it happening. This guy is just, dude, he's just a kill whore, bro. He won't get in the hill, you know what I'm saying? He won't get in the hill. If you want to be a mod around here, chat, you got to get hill time. Trey, on 3. Hold on. I mean, listen, if he can get more kills than Zuma, and he's lagging like this, I'll tip it. He's fighting for his life. No, I can't lie. He's fighting for his life. Wait, Crown Legacy's going. Mortality's already on the rotation. Look at this guy, man. Actually, he's not even on the rotation. I don't know where he was. Chief's taking a deep route, though. Will Bravo team avoid the 100-point club is the question. It's not looking great right now. It is not looking great right now. Yeah, Jason, he's lagging really bad, bro. His POV is insane. It's so stuttery. I mean, he literally just froze. He literally just froze when I switched to him. Wait, 4 and 22. Hold on. Wait a second. Hey! he gets the kill. And he gets away from the Zuma watch despite playing on what looks like 1,000 ping. And they win it. 46 out of Zepsi. 23 seconds of hill time? Bro, where's the hill time at? I mean, damn. Can we get in the hill at all? Average hill time, 2 seconds. Yeah, dude, Trey, you were literally... Dude, we could see how laggy it was for you, Trey, in Codcaster spectating you. It was insane. It was actually crazy.
Oh, and all of a sudden, like, finished with 11 kills. No way. Like, it was like 1 and 3. I was like, all right.
Trey,
all
you
right,
were in the
that's not
blender,
terrible.
bro.
I was lagging like crazy. I could not play.
Every time we spectated you, you would either freeze, stutter, or like you'd be shooting at a guy who's dead like 3 seconds earlier. You still
Yeah, bro. Yeah, no. Nah, it's insane. My servers were cooked.
Trey, you were lagging the whole time? Is that what I'm getting?
Yeah, I was. From the beginning.
We went to a little listening. The first thing you heard was Trey said, "I'm lagging." Lagging.
Shit.
All right, well, you guys can pick the map, I guess, for map 2 if you want. It's hard point again.
All right, let's smirk pick it.
Let's do, you guys want to do rewind or protocol? Because there's only 2 left, right? Play 3.
Yeah, I'll say protocol.
Yeah, we could do proto.
Yeah,
let's do proto. Yeah.
We just gotta be hella tight.
All right, we're playing protocol. I mean, it's not technically a CDL map anymore, but it is what it is, man. It's not technically a CDL map, but it's shit. They want to play it. Who really cares? Hey, honestly, we might as well play Nuketown at this point. We might as well play Nuketown. There you go, Austin, bro. There you go. I appreciate you, bro. You've been around here for a minute. Now go win this game, too. Now go win this one as well, so we can get some more peeps in here. What's good, Jaden? Join the Discord. Link's in the description if you're not already in there. And then just join the general call. And, you know what I'm saying? We'll get you in the next one. God, maybe that should be the rule. When you get to the 12-month member badge, right? That means you've been around long enough for sure. And then we'll set you a challenge. I don't know what that challenge will be. It could be a vote in chat. It could be an 8th challenge. We'll set a challenge for you. And if you complete it, you get mod. Now, how does Austin play after getting mod? Well, he starts out 4-0. What if I've been here for a year, but not the badge? I mean, there's been a bunch of you guys that have definitely been here for over a year that don't have the badge yet. But listen, mods got to be special. You know what I'm saying? I can't just give it to everybody, or else then everyone in chat would be mods, and it would look like I just got a bunch of mods that talk to me and no regular viewers, and then I look like a fake streamer. Look at this guy, 7-0. Not even near the hill. I won't even touch it. He won't even smell it. Also, is there no kill feed or am I tweaked? Oh, I fixed it. Yeah, I'm an expert podcaster, bro. I might be... Am I the GOAT at Codcaster? Yeah. Am I the GOAT? Dude, Kevin, it's all good, bro. Listen, I would get shit on too. Hey, listen, Trey's lagging. He's got 2 kills already. That's more kills than like half the people in the lobby right now. And down he goes finally. Let's get on board with Reaper, man. 0-5 start, but he's going to get his first. He's already on rotation. I mean, listen, he's making the plays you don't see on the scoreboard. I'll give him that. All right, back to Reaper on the rotation. What can you do? What can you find? Jaden, once this is done, I'll join the general call. We'll see who wants to play. We'll figure out ranks, try to pick the best teams, and then I'll figure out you guys' calls. Also, he already got kills. Look at this guy. Chief, finessing. Trying to play his life here. Austin's trying to hit through the back. Perf gets one. Traded. Let's see what Trey's doing, man. He's got 4 kills already. You know, that's not bad considering what happened last. Who's the best so far? You could take a look at the scoreboard and give me your best guess, Jaden. You take a look at the scoreboard and give me your best guess. Spooky was also frying. He was in the first lobby. He's not in this one.